What is up, everybody? How are you doing? So it is my birthday. I want to thank everybody for all the birthday wishes, either over Instagram or through messages. This is kind of weird, huh? It's new. StreamYard has changed, and I don't know if I like it or not yet. This is weird. What does this do? Oh wow, this makes it big screen. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, how do I get? Yeah, let's get out of that. Okay, this is kind of weird, but I have to get used to this. But yeah, so how's everybody been doing? Hope everybody's been doing well. I've got tons of crap to show you guys that I picked up over the past month because last 2 weeks ago, my books came in late, and so I didn't have anything to show. Flea market fell through, so I was like, screw it, and I kind of forgot to cancel it and fell asleep, took a nap that night. So let's go through the chat. Let's say hey to everybody, and then I'm going to drop the link. What is up, Wong? How are you doing? Warlord, nice to see you. What's up, Wheelchair Superhero? How are you doing? Thank you, Miss So. Thank you, TM Nerdy. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Empire. What's up, Gratu? How are you doing? Tomb of Terror. Oh, you changed it to Tomb of Terror. I like that. I like your taglines. You're constantly changing stuff up. It's never the same, and that's always a good thing. So we're going to start off the celebration right, since it's my birthday. What's up, Beefit? I am going to enjoy some of this Dublin Sweet North Carolina Muscadine wine. I bought this bottle like a month ago, had a glass out of it, and just never finished it. Like, literally just never finished it. I've just, have been too busy to even enjoy a drink and have a good time. So I'm going to finish it off tonight since it's my birthday. Pour this up. I love Dublin. Dublin's like my favorite wine. Like, I've tried a bunch of different wines over the years. Every once in a while, I'll try something different, try something, something besides beer, something besides liquor. So, wine every once in a while, not supposed to be too bad for you. So I tried all kinds of different kinds. This Dublin stuff's made in North Carolina, off the coast. And it's always been good. I've always enjoyed it. So let's see. What's up, Beefit? How are you doing? Green Machine, thank you very much, Larry. Thank you very much, Beefit. Chugging it, no. If I chug this is going to be a whole different kind of stream. Thank you very much, Drac. That's really, really good. I love muscadine wine. You can tell I'm from the South. Thank you very much, Vaughn. Thank you very much, K-Pop. I'm going to be saying thank you a lot. Thank you, Sammy Horror. Oh, look at you and getting it in the chat. Oh, nice. What's up, C Bizzle? Thank you very much. White wine. Yeah, sweet muscadine wine. Yeah. Their red's not bad. I think it's called the Hatteras Red. It's named after Hatteras, North Carolina. It's not bad. They've got red muscadine wines too, but I just hadn't had a white wine in a while, so figured I'd get some and give it a try. It's actually really, really good. Really, really good. What's up, Trev? Wonger, Trev, people saying hello. Glitter and duct tape, thank you very much. Scuppernog, yes, actually, Scuppernog. It is actually. This is the North Carolina Sweet. They do make a Scuppernog, and it is really, really good as well. I've had it in the past. I would recommend it as well. But this is the Sweet Muscadine Wine, North Carolina Sweet. I've not had this before, but it's really, really good. I'm actually glad I got it. Scuppernog is very good. That's fine. If you come to Heroes Con, there might be a few bottles of this lying around me and Brad's room. Brad's bringing bourbon probably, and I'll bring a couple bottles of wine. So have bases covered no matter what you like to drink. Because Brad said it, not me. Our room's the party room. Ooh. Actually, it's today. It's today, Tyler. It's not belated. You're right on time, buddy. Phil, how are you doing? So I'm assuming everybody has seen the tattoo. Is that not the most Hylox tattoo you guys have ever seen? Did that not fit the mullet? The mullet and the tattoo. Just so great. Ah, okay. Oh, the chat just jumped. What's up, shop? How are you doing? Thank you very much. Let's see. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. At least one night, there's gonna be some drinks passed around, or not passed around, but might be some stuff passed around. Well, there'll be some drinks definitely. You didn't hear that from me. Yeah, I'm assuming everybody loves the tattoo. It just, oh my god, it completes me. It really does. And the best part is what I came up with, the design I had in my head. What I told him was very simple. And then I got there, and he's like, "What do you think of this?" And I was like, "That's way better than what I could have ever imagined. So let's go with that." And Price is really great guy to work. He worked with me, sitting in an awkward position, like towards the end. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little pissy, not from the pain, but just from the position, sitting like that for oh, can you see it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's glory. It's got a little blood still on it, but it'll be all right. It's just so great. Chaos, are you coming? Are you coming to Heroes Con? I don't think I've seen that you were coming. If you're coming, let me know. It does. It really does. If you're coming, let me know, because I think I know there's an Instagram group that we have going. So I'm going to drop the link. I'm assuming that's what everybody's waiting on, is the link to get in on this party. Cause I got stuff to show. I got so much goodness to show. So if you want to jump in here, be welcome. I'm going to go ahead and start off, though. Some very important stuff. I have received some stickers from the members of the community. Thank you, AR. Hope you're doing well. You bought booze for this? Wow. So I have stickers. Trev said if anybody wants stickers, let him know. So I messaged him. I gave him my address. And now I have a Trev, the shipping guru, sticker for the little thing over here. So we'll get to put that on. Oh, you have green painter's tape. Oh, I hear you. That's the OG. That was before the blue. There was green. And it came with a great note. Tylox, hey, bro, here's a sticker. Thanks for being a friend, and keep up the great videos. Trev. Thank you very much, Trev. I will definitely cherish the note, and I'll go ahead and put the sticker on now. Oh, is this one of the ones where it's going to be a pain in the butt for me to take off? I need to get stickers made for Heroes Con. At Heroes Con, I will have stickers with me, and I will pass them out liberally, because I've been behind on that sticker game, as the young ones say, as the Churins be saying. Trev, your sticker is saying no. This is not happening. Ah, there it goes. There we go. There we go. One Trev, the shipping guru sticker on the thing. I need to take a picture of like both sides and put them on the thing. Also, last week I went and hung out with South Paul Brad and Brian, because Brian flew down from New York. He was down in South Carolina, and he gave me some awesome stickers as well. I'm going to try to keep up with the chat here. Okay, I'm not that far behind. Yeah, anyone just message Trev on Insta, and he'll ship you a sticker. He has no problem with doing so. It's all about spreading the love. Thank you very much, Bleeker. Link is in the chat if anybody wants to jump in. So Brian gave me some of these cool Brian LCS stickers. So I got a few of those. One's already on the thing. And these stickers here, which I would now like to talk about. Guess what's coming back, folks? The CBCA Awards. Whether you like it or not, they're here. So as much as you might not want them to be, or you whine and complain and moan because nobody looked at you, hashtag look at you, they're back. And instead of complaining about them, you can be a part of the festivities and be a part of the fun. I, once again, would love your support, since I'm growing this great beard now, too, for the best facial hair, mustache, beard, I mean, I have it all, and hair category, which I was very, very lucky to be a finalist. I was a finalist with a whole bunch of great people from last year. It was great. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I thank Brian for doing this. This has been a whole lot of fun. Even some of the past naysayers are now sayers. They no longer say nay, they say yay. And hopefully other people will come around too. Else, well, I'll just leave it at that. But seems like they've not been having too good of a time here lately on the Instagrams, have they? So yeah, I got some awesome stickers. These will be spread amongst the house. I think I have some boxes back there that I need some Brian LCS stickers. So thank you, Brian, for those. It was awesome to get to hang out with Brad and Brian. I haven't hung out with Brad and Brian in like a year. Definitely needed it. It was such a good time. So here we come. Yep, here we come. Say yay. I figured. I love, Damien, that you say that, and then your icon is the vision thing just going like, oh, he made a rhyme. So Chaos, yeah, let me know and I'll add you. If you're coming to Heroes, let me know and I will totally add you to the chat that we have going. If you're not already in there. So many people in there. So many people coming. I cannot wait. All right. So that happened. Ooh. It's actually really, really good. Like I said, link is in the chat somewhere. Scroll up. I would pin it, but people saying pinning it doesn't work. I don't know what that is. Also, every time I get paid, I buy a Griffey card because Griffey is the man. Griffey will always be the man. I don't care who's the best player now. Griffey's the man. So, we're looking at flights today. Oh, do it. I think Drax even coming. We got people from Canada coming. You got to come. Gots to come. So I got some Griffey cards over the past few weeks. One is was this 1991? Yeah, 91 Topps All-Star insert, King Griffey Jr. Classic pose, watching one leave the yard. Griffey was the man. And this one, I especially like. I thought this one's great. They need to do more of these kind of, I mean, I know they have great kind of insert cards and stuff now, but this was just so great. This one is a 1992 Score All-Star card. This is a Score All-Star card, and it's a big head, and it's a painted big head card. Look at that. It's like if Alex Ross did big head cards. What's up, Bleak? How you doing?
Not too bad, buddy. Happy birthday. How you doing?
Thank you very much. I've been enjoying the crap out of it.
I bet.
Yeah.
I don't see a well-combed head of hair tonight. You didn't go on any dates, it looks like.
No. Just throw a hat on.
All right.
It never looks bad.
No, it doesn't ever look bad, but I know
it never looks bad. It's just
we all know when you've been on
not
a date.
We all know. Not as kempt as it usually is. How you been? I saw you debuted a new character on the hunt.
I did indeed. Yeah. It's really fun,
I think it fit you. I think it fit you very well.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Yeah, I haven't been too bad. I got something in my eye, so I've been a little fucked up today. Feels like it's gone, but we'll see what happens.
You got something in your eye? What'd you get in your eye?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels like a little rock or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks. So this is it. This is your birthday. You're gonna drink with everybody online tonight and get wasted.
Apparently.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't drink all that much, so a little wine every once in a while. I've never killed anybody.
Oh, drinking! You're a fucking classy motherfucker. Wine in a glass and everything.
Look, I'll even swirl it. Ooh.
Holy shit! Look at this guy. Using a glass and shit. I would never have expected that. I'm a wine in a bottle kind of guy. So.
Yeah.
Woo! There it is.
Yeah. So I bought this. I bought this years ago, and I don't remember why. Because normally I would just drink it. I would just drink it out of a cup. I really didn't care. But for some reason, a few years ago, I bought a wine glass, and then I hardly ever use it. And so I was like, I have one of these, and so I bought like a bottle of wine to actually use with it. So
Very impressive. Very impressive. Very classy.
very classy. And I've drank mixed drinks out of this wine glass as well. I'm surprised I haven't drank a beer out of it at this point.
Wow, fuck, man, that's extra classy.
Yeah, extra classy. Nothing classier than a Bud Light out of a wine glass.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
No, that is tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to go see Vader and Christian and Decrepit Birth in Atlanta at the Masquerade. That's going to be incredible because Vader doesn't come through, but like they don't come to America but like once every 5 years. So I figured I might as well go see him now.
Yeah, I've been digging your the music stuff you've been doing on your channel lately. It's been cool to see you branch out and do different genres of things besides comics.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the new intro is going to sound like.
Ah, cool.
I'm actually looking at getting some gear to hook to the computer so I can record straight into the computer.
That's cool.
And get some like recording software so I can maybe do some playthroughs.
You play music, I take it.
Yeah.
I would imagine, and you're in a band. Yeah, is that the deal? Do I hear you say you're practicing or something? You're in
I have a band. I have a project going right now. It's a doom band. We're playing a couple times a week. I was actually supposed to meet them today, but didn't work out because the tattoo ran long. But
oh, you got a new tattoo.
Yes. Oh,
where is your new tattoo?
Let me see if I can
make yourself big, buddy. Come on.
You're gonna love this.
I'm gonna love this. I know. I love tattoos. Oh,
where are we at?
Oh, raise hell, baby. Fucking cool as fuck.
Praise Dale.
I know you fucking. What did I call you? Yeah. NASCAR leprechaun once? I'm gonna call you that more often now. Look at you.
Well, I know there was some kind of plan to go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame this year during Heroes Con. Everybody was like, the NASCAR Hall of Fame is right there in Charlotte. We should go. They have to let me in free now.
They fucking break. They really should.
Let me in free.
Just look at you.
I have a mullet and a Dale Earnhart tattoo. I immediately get in free, right? That's how that works.
You represent all year long.
All year long. So yeah, it's really funny because like I had a like simple picture in my mind of what I wanted, and dude showed it to me and was like, "What about this?" And I was like, "That's way better than what I was thinking." He was like, "That's why I'm a tattoo artist."
Yeah, man, it looks awesome, dude. Very impressive.
And very, very, very good price for the tattoo. It didn't cost near as much as I've heard some people say they pay for tattoos.
Would you wind up paying for something like that?
Yeah, lifetime membership. Oh, definitely. Absolutely.
Sleep
covers. Yeah, we're actually thinking about doing a cover. I would like to do a sleep song, but not everybody else in the band is as big a sleep fan as I am, which is funny because we're in a doom band. But I would be down to do a cover of Dragonaut or something on Volume 1 or Holy Mountain. Dope Smoker's too long. Even if I cut a chunk out of that, it'd still be. It doesn't sound like it would work. No. Dope Smoker is one song and it's an hour and something long. No, I'm not. I can't. We can't. Weed Eater cover, maybe. Maybe I might cover Weed Eater. That's what we tell people when we were looking for a bass player. I was literally being like, we play stuff. We sound like Sabbath or Weed Eater or Pallbearer or Sleep. And they're like, okay. And then they get there and they listen to us and they're like, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. If you took all those bands together and just kind of mushed them together and they had a baby, that's what they would sound like. So maybe Weed Eater cover. I don't know. We haven't decided yet. We're kind of thinking of maybe doing something 70s, taking a 70s song and making it doom. Like Mississippi Queen, slowing it down, making it ungodly loud.
That sounds pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, Slow Ride, do Fog Hat, Slow Ride, and just make it doom.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all.
So speaking of music, last week when me and Brad and Brian hung out, me and Brad got together before we met with Brian, and we went by a record store. He took me to a record store that's in Columbia that I've never been to.
Cool.
So I picked up some music.
Nice.
So this completes all Metallica records that I needed out of the old good ones. So now I have
Possibly.
1 through 5. Look at them. They're babies. Baby Metallicas. Oh my God. They were so young.
They were so young and so good.
So young and so good. And then they got old and started being not as good.
Yeah, well.
And then I found this at that same record store. I got this because how could you not?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sabbath
Black
Volume
Sabbath.
4, baby.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Yeah. And it literally, they had this. I've got the first album and I've got Master of Reality. And they had this and they had Paranoid. And I was like, to be honest, Paranoid's only got like a few songs on it that I like. But Volume 4, I like every song on this. I mean, this is Wheels of Confusion, Changes, Supernaut, Snowblind, Saint Vitus Dance. I mean, it's just hit after hit after hit. So
Black Sabbath is one of the best, buddy.
Oh my God. And then we went to another store that sells records and comics. The comics really were a dud. They didn't have a lot stocked out for some reason. It was like somebody just didn't put anything out like that day, or somebody had come and bought a bunch of comics from them and they just didn't replenish anything. But going through the records, I found this. You're Canadian, you'll like this. Live in Montreal, 1995.
Amen, buddy.
On vinyl. Vinyl. And it's got like all their good songs on it. It's got Spiritual Healing, The Philosopher, Suicide Machine, Crystal Mountain, Zero Tolerance. I mean, the Pull Plugs on here, Symbolics on here. It's just, this is a banger. I was like, live, death, and it's in Montreal.
Well, if you're going to go to a show in Canada, go to Montreal. I know everyone likes to go to Toronto, but seriously, Toronto sucks. Go to Montreal for shows because the bar scene is awesome. The party scene is great. They will serve you right till fucking last call. It's a really it's a good environment.
I kind of agree with that. Death Magnetic was not bad.
Mm-hmm.
It was not the worst thing Metallica's done, but it's still. Now I've heard they apparently have a new song out that everybody says is actually really, really good, and it sounds a lot like their older stuff.
Wow, they're very good. They're a good band. They just sound so polished now, right? If you like Metallica the old days, you really
they're polished because by the time they hit like And Justice for All, they sounded polished.
Yeah, even Black, I think, is really when they went.
Yeah, the Black album
polished.
Really,
that was
really
like that polished them right up, and they sort of haven't looked back since. Yeah. Now everybody's dying to get. When I was young, I was like, "Fucking Black sucks. What a fucking shitty album." And now we're like, "Please give us Black back. Give us back those days.
Give us that back." I'll take Load and Reload at this point.
Right?
I'll take country Metallica. I don't care. I do like Dio Sabbath, but I can't say one's better than the other one because I look at it this way. With Dio, you had the vocals. You had a great singer. He was a great singer. He was a great front man. All that good stuff. But Ozzy was a great stage show. He was running around like his hair was on fire, throwing buckets of water at people. He was on way too much cocaine. He was just all over the place. He was
there's no voice like Ozzy Osbourne, man.
Yeah, and Ozzy,
you might be able to hit the notes that Ozzy can hit, but you cannot sound like Ozzy Osbourne.
Exactly, it's
very unique voice.
Nobody's ever going to sound like that ever again. But Dio is an incredible vocalist. He sings.
There are a lot of bands you can sing. Like there's a ton of people that can sound like fucking. I know Bon Jovi. A lot of bands can sound like Bon Jovi, but to sound like like Ozzy Osbourne, completely impossible. Like it's very difficult.
Nobody does.
No, you can't.
There's never been anybody who you've ever said, "Oh, he sounds like Ozzy."
Never.
Never. Like I don't think that'll ever be a thing.
Never hear it, man.
So let's catch up on the chat. Drop the link here in a second, just in case anybody. Yeah, Rainbow. He was in Elf. He was in Rainbow. I know all Dio stuff. I love all Dio stuff. Dio was incredible. Ozzy was just Ozzy.
Yeah.
I mean, Dio's not biting the heads off of bats or pigeons or like. Yeah. he's not peeing on Alamo or doing anything like. He's not the guy who's like going to jail. He's like with Ozzy, it was basically like having a toddler as a grown man who had infinite amounts of money, who you're just like, Jesus Christ, we can't keep him tied down. Like he's like all over the place. It's like losing your toddler in Walmart. He's just everywhere, and he's doing everything he's not supposed to be.
He's the Antichrist, baby.
That happened when I saw Ozzy. I saw him at Ozfest one year, and people kept chanting one more song after every song, and he just kept playing. Like they would just turn around and tell him to play another song, and they would just keep pulling out songs. They were pulling out stuff that I didn't think B-sides off of like Blizzard of Oz.
That's cool though. That's cool.
And he was just not missing a beat.
Ozzy, he's fucking old.
Kenneth?
He's old now, dude. I don't know. I saw him. I think he's on tour again. Fuck.
No, Ozzy's done.
He's fucking old as fuck, bro.
He's officially retired.
Is he? Because
he had his neck surgery, and then he did like one show after that, and at the Super Bowl
was it? Yeah, fuck, man.
Something like that. He did one show there, and then that was it. After that. He's like, I'm done. I'm not doing anything.
He probably saw himself because holy fuck, I'm just like Ozzy. You gotta slow. You gotta be done, bro. You gotta be done, bro.
What's up, JD? Thank you very much. Oh, you're at Disney. That is not shocking.
Wow.
I like his solo stuff. Okay. But yeah, Rainbow was Rainbow. I like Dio solo stuff more, but Rainbow was a super group. It was like everybody who was like, it was like the first big metal super group where it was just like, we're going to take musicians from all kinds of different bands and just jam them together and let them do their own thing. Without Rainbow, we wouldn't have had, what's up, Roscoe? Without Rainbow, we wouldn't have had great acts like Yngwie Malmsteen. Like guys like that. Yeah, he's officially retired.
Wow, I would have to say actually, without bands like Throbbing Gristle, you wouldn't have any of that shit. So.
That's true. Throbbing Gristle. I mean, you can go far back. Like Vanilla Fudge was heavy. Mm-hmm. Humble Pie was heavy. Boyd Shear was heavy. Sabbath was heavy. I think Zeppelin was heavy, but I wouldn't even.
Wow, Zeppelin's very bluesy.
They're too bluesy to be any kind of metal. I don't think they were just really bluesy.
And they're very don't get me wrong. Zeppelin's great. I don't consider them I don't know. They're rock and roll. They're not like heavy. They're not metal or anything like that. I wouldn't call them metal.
No. What's up, Roscoe? If you haven't opened that package yet that I sent you and you want to come on and open it, we'll go ahead and drop a link.
So I would consider Buddy Holly like the first punk rock band. I'm not like if you listen to him really carefully and you speed it up, he's got a 4/4 chord progression. He's it's very punk rock. If you just speed him up a little bit, it's punk rock.
What's up, Joe? Very punk rock. Well, that was just like everybody always says Ramones and Misfits and stuff like that, which are great. But MC5 was a punk band before. I mean, if you really want to think about it, like the Who was kind of punkish. They played like
Who was great. The Who again. That's another band that. This is the reason I like bands from that era. You can differentiate them. Like you're like, oh yeah, that's the Who. Oh, that's Led Zeppelin. Oh, that's Black Sabbath. Whereas nowadays, it's like. I don't know, maybe since the days of Van Halen, like, oh, is that Van Halen? I don't know, is that Van Halen? I don't know, is that Van Halen? Like, there's so many bands that just sort of repeat the first one that comes along, right?
Yeah, and I had this discussion on Instagram. I put up a guy made a video, and he took a phrase, and he basically found out that every metalcore band says this phrase at one point in time. And so he just kept saying it over and over again, but he kept playing it different ways to sound like different metalcore bands and stuff. And it kind of just all sounded the same. It was like breakdown, 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 watch the world burn, breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. And I was like, see, kids, all metalcore sounds the same. And this one guy got really mad at me. And he was like, all bands who come out around the same period of time all sound different or all sound the same. And I was like, so you mean to tell me that Faith No More sounds like Primus, who sounds like Pearl Jam, who sounds like you see what I'm saying? Like these bands all sound drastically different. They all came out around the same amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
They're from different places, but they all sound completely different. They don't sound the same at all, any kind of way.
I don't think they do. Not at all.
I do like some metalcore. I told the guy I like some metalcore. There's some metalcore bands that I do like. I like Slaughter to Prevail, seen them live. Like Carnifex, I've seen them live. Make Them Suffer, seen them live. The Art of Murder, I haven't seen live, but I actually like them. There's a band from Spartanburg called Filth. They're good. They're metal.
Filth is fucking awesome, man.
Filth is those are my boys. Like I mean, those are just 100% A
Filth
class.
is fucking fantastic.
And they're good. They're heavy, and it's great. And they get into it, and they get on stage, and they just lay waste to everything in front of them. It's great. I love it. But I'm not gonna like every thing. You gotta have a little something extra. If you're gonna all sound the same, you gotta have a little something extra. And like Dustin, last time I saw Dustin from Filth, I literally jumped. I jumped in the air, and he caught me. And he started walking around, toting me like a baby. And I was like, only you could just walk around and just tote me like this. And he was like, I know, right? This is great. I mean, this is the funniest thing you've ever seen. Everybody's like, what are you guys doing? I was like, I have no idea, but we're going with it. We're just to the bar, you know?
Attaboy.
Like, so. All right. So let's get to some books. I bought a Spider-Man comic. Oh, that's shocking.
It's not really that shocking, actually.
Actually, it's not.
No, it's not. I don't know if you know this, but
this book came out. This variant came out, and when it came out, I got the regular issue because I tried to get the variant through my my online subscriber, but I didn't win the bid on the variant cover. But I was like, I'm not missing this book, so I had to order one. I found one on eBay and I paid for it.
Oh, there's a fucking cat right there. Look at that shit.
Speaking of which,
there it is.
If it was Salem, it would make it even better because I had to get this Terry and Rachel Dodson Black Cat Spider-Man ASM number 20 variant, 1 in 25. Beautiful. Had to get this sucker. I was like, dude, this is going to be like one of those books. It's like a classic cover kind of thing.
Beautiful, man.
So I was like, yeah, even though I had to pay for it, I picked this up from, where's his thing? This is great, Bro Dog Comics. So he's got a dog with some bro shades on. So thank you very much, Bro Dog Comics. Got this from him. He shipped it out really quickly. Had to pick that up. You comfy? What do you want? What do I smell like? Tattoo parlor? I do, don't I? He's like, where have you been?
Tattoo parlor and bad decisions?
Yeah, maybe a little both.
That's it, buddy. That's it.
What? What do you smell? Don't look at me like that. Don't judge me. So, like I said, Brad and me and Southpaw Brad and Brian hung out. We went to a couple stores. First one we went to was Cosmic Rays in Columbia. This is the guy that I'm probably going to get if I ever get books graded. I'll send them to him because he drives them down there and presses them and cleans them. So I can get them pressed, cleaned. He drives them down there. I think like once a week he drives to Florida.
That is awesome.
Drops off books because it's just that's what he does. It's a service he provides. So I don't have to worry about shipping them one way and shipping them the next. So I went to his place and I picked up some ASM books since I'm trying to fill this run in. 351 with the Tri-Sentinel. I love that Tri-Sentinel stuff. 352 with Nova. So that was an extra win on that. 364 with the Shocker. All the ladies like the Shocker.
Yeah, everybody likes the Shocker.
Everybody likes the Shocker. And I think this is a cover that was like, wasn't this like in the cartoon show? Didn't they have this like panel? Didn't they have like something like this in the cartoon show where it was like him blasting at him from a distance?
Yeah, it looks very similar.
Very similar.
That's similar. He's done that shot quite a bit in his career, I think.
Yeah. And then 368, once again, the Spider Slayers are back, but they don't look like spiders this time. They look like satanic birds or something.
368. That got hot for a second, and I had no idea why.
I think it did. Yeah. And I don't know why.
Me neither. There's nothing like, I know it's around the time when
maybe everybody's specking on the Spider Slayers?
It was, Spider Slayer stuff, and Carnage was just in at the time, I think. Wasn't 361, I think was Carnage.
And then I picked these up. Also, Cosmic Rays, if you go in there and you buy a raw book off the wall or whatever, he automatically bags and boards it right there, no charge. Gives you a bag and a board. I got Deadly Neighborhood Spider-Man, issue number 1, issue number 3, and issue number 4.
Cool.
And then this came out last year, and I don't know how I missed this because why would you not get this for $3.99? And it was still $3.99 at his shop, so I grabbed it. New Mutants 98.
Oh
First
yeah.
Appearance, Deadpool. That way, if I want to buy a graded one, I have one I can actually read because I don't buy.
No, I like those
usually don't buy
facsimiles. To be honest,
graded books.
facsimiles are great. They're
Yeah,
nice books.
they're so
The
great.
covers look fantastic.
And I picked this up at his shop, and I was like, "When did this come out?" And everybody's like last year. And I was like, "Why? How did I miss this?"
They've been doing
And
a ton of
Brad's like, "I have no
facsimiles.
idea. I thought you had one because you're like a huge Deadpool fan." And I was like,
They've been doing a ton of facsimiles lately. They're very cool because if you don't want to read the book that you have, it's nice to have a story you can read.
"What's up, Phil?"
Everybody stopping by to say happy birthday, bro.
They are. They are. What's up, Taylor? How are you doing? Make sure I'm not missing some people. I want to try to say hey to everybody.
Fuck
I think I
yeah.
said hey to John, but if not, let's see.
I can't read shit. I can see Taylor or Tyler and John and K-pop. Oh man, I sound like I'm reading through that thing. I see K-pop and
Yeah. So, also,
also,
speaking of the deadly neighborhoods, everybody's been buying those, but those aren't the ones that everybody wants. The ones that everybody wants is this one right here. Where is it? 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 Oh no, can I not find it? Haha. So this is a shout out to a channel called DOS Comics. DOS Comics is a YouTube channel. I've been watching his videos, and randomly, like a few weeks ago, I think it was like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month, he was like, "I'm doing a giveaway." And if you type in the comments that you want to be included in the giveaway, he literally did it old school. He wrote everybody's name down, threw it in a hat, mashed it around, pulled a name out of the hat, and he sent me a very nice near mint copy. This book's been going for like $20 for some reason. It's like the first appearance of somebody or someone.
yeah, it's always fucking the first appearance of somebody.
Always first appearance of someone. So this is Deadly Neighborhood number 5.
Okay.
That means all I need is number 2, and I'll have the whole run. I can give them a read. But yeah, since I got this, I was like, you know what? I was at the store, seeing the rest of them. I was like, why not pick them up? Cosmic Rays does a thing. You buy 3, you get 1 free. All back issues. So if you buy 3 back issues, you get 1 free.
Very cool. Very cool.
So, and then
my comic shop does a great thing. It's called "Bring them to the front and we'll price them on eBay." It's fantastic. It's
your
fucking
shop
fantastic.
started doing that?
Yeah, it's fucking fantastic. I love it.
Thank you very much, Halea.
Yeah. Hi, Leah. Fuck, that guy's awesome.
What's up, 22? Dream Spider. That's the name of it. Yep, first appearance of Dream Spider. I knew it was a spider. It's always a spider. First appearance of a spider. So, yeah. And so I won that, and I was like, you know what? I'm already here. There are the rest of them, except one. Pretty sure I can find that in a back issue bin at some point. Why not grab them? So I grabbed those.
Well, looks like you're doing pretty well on your spider.
But we're not done.
I got some slabs.
Let's see here. We went to another store called Heroes and Dragons.
Heroes and Dragons. That's
Heroes and
my
Dragons.
kind of store,
And
actually.
names are great around here.
Yep. I'm like, that's my kind of shop.
So I hit up a bunch of back issue bins and their dollar bins. And I started digging through their dollar bins. I've been wanting to get into this character anyway, give it a read, see if I like it. And apparently me and Glenn think the same because I got a Supergirl book, number 46.
Ooh, nice.
I got
a crush on Supergirl. I can't hack on Supergirl, buddy.
And then number 35 from the new 52. These are all $1. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to read something new, number 26. This is from like 2008. Oh. So they're like an amalgamation of all kinds of different. This was from 2007. This is that same run. Look at her abs.
Look at her skirt. I'm just saying. Look at her little fireroos, buckaroos. Yeah, I get it. They just did a League of Justice or something like that cartoon. It just came out this year, 2023, and I just watched it, and it's pretty much all about Supergirl.
And then this one's from the newest series, the series that was running before, I guess, number 29. So I grabbed all those for $1 a piece. I was like, I'll read some Supergirl. I'll give that a shot. See if I like it. I liked her. I liked her in Red Lanterns because she was a Red Lantern.
I read that Red Lantern story. It was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and she beat the shit out of everybody in Red Lantern. She even beat Clark.
Wow,
In Red
she's
Lantern.
stronger apparently than Superman.
Yeah.
Her cells are tighter together, so she is technically stronger than Superman.
Yeah, or something like that. Is crazy. So more dollar bin goodness. Issue number 406 of the Uncanny X-Men. I remember these when I was a kid. This is the way the logo looked. This is how they were when I was like a teenager. I was like 12 or whatever when I was buying these. I didn't have 406, so I grabbed it. Forgotten Realms number 25.
Oh,
TSR goodness.
I like fucking fantasy bullshit. So
I do too. 16. With this kind of weird golem looking creature. And number 23. I'm working on TSR did Forgotten Realms and they did D&D. And I'm working on both those runs. Also out of the dollar bin, let's see, here they are. We got some Stephen King, The Dark Tower, Treachery, 1 of 6.
Nice.
2 of 6. There was a bunch of different minis of this.
Yeah, they're very cool. I like the Stephen King comics. They're cool, man.
They're apparently Peter David written. And I think Jay Lee did the artwork for them. 3 of 6. Number 4 of 6.
They're pretty popular at my shop, to be honest. People like the horror a lot. For some reason, it's very popular right now.
Yeah, Jay Lee and Peter David. And then that's where they stopped. So I'm missing like 4 and 5 of Treachery. But then I got the Long Road Home.
You're
and this is issue number 4, which
Treasury?
is
4 and 5 you're missing?
Do what?
You're missing 4 and 5, you say?
Yeah, 4 and 5, or no, 5 and 6 of Treasury.
Of Treasury. Stephen King Treasury is what it's called?
Yes. And then I've got 4 of the Long Road Home. And is it 4? Yeah, and then 5 of the Long Road Home. These are wicked covers. These covers are ridiculously you're right. They're like horror based.
Yeah, they're super cool, man. The covers are great.
Look who it is.
Well, hello there.
Journey himself.
Hello there, Tylox. Hello.
What's up,
there. Well, I had to rush. I rushed. I rushed freaking Theo off of the freaking channel just so I could make you a birthday bash.
I'm cooler than Theo anyway. I'm just kidding. I don't know who Theo is. I don't know. If I'm cooler.
That's probably a legitimate statement.
It probably is.
I had to tell him, listen, we're going to keep this a freaking hour. I got my buddy Tylox. It's his birthday. All right?
Since he wouldn't do anything but a Saturday.
You freaking
Diva.
You don't like the diva comment? Hey, whatever,
Hey, man, a diva does what a diva is what a diva
Thank you,
does.
Tom.
That's what it is. But
it was actually a good interview. How did you like my birthday card I sent you in IG today?
Oh, that birthday card was that was very, yeah. I was right next to my lady when I opened that.
Did she appreciate it just as much?
I didn't let her see it. And I believe she's watching right now, so I'm probably going to get a text message going, "Send me what he sent you."
Well, listen. If she gives you any shit about anything, you tell her, listen, when it comes to comic journey, it's journey rules.
What's up, Ozzy? How are you doing? We were talking about you earlier.
Who your friends
back in your musician
what
days.
they send you. That's
People get special cards from me on their birthdays. They get catered to them.
So there are more dollar bin books.
So what I miss so far?
I've been showing records that I got when I was hanging out with Brad and Brian. I'm showing books.
Happy
right
birthday!
When I was hanging out with Brad and Brian.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate you.
I'm glad you guys do. I'm trying to entertain, man. Did you like the tattoo? Have you seen the tattoo?
No, I have not.
Oh, can I?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me
make myself big. This is actually really difficult because I've never. Let's see, where are we at?
What the hell?
Praise Dale, number 3.
That's a big ass tattoo you got there.
Yeah, it's on the back side of my arm.
Holy shit, that's gonna be the last thing people see when they get a judo chop from you.
Yeah, it was actually really I was shocked with how much it actually cost me because I was like, dude, like I was sitting there the whole time getting it done, going, this is going to cost a fortune,
That's a
and
good.
it was not that bad actually. So yeah, I got a nice flaming Dale Earnhardt tattoo with cursive also in it. Like it matches the mullet really really well.
That's some really good ink. I like the colors you used on there as well.
That was all him. Like the design I gave him was really, really. What's up, Marcus? I heard you've been causing a bunch of crap on Instagram.
He's a troublemaker.
He's a troublemaker, isn't he?
Good for him. Good for him.
Marcus, you missed it earlier. Earlier, I went on my whole little. Brian gave me these, and I gave a nice little promo for the CBCA awards. That everybody was like, "Oh, here we go."
Was Marcus going down to Heroes Con?
Marcus, are you going this year? I think he is this year.
Because if he's jealous of this little shindig he had, he's gonna be real jealous of the Heroes Con.
Man. So I know Rob had mentioned wanting to go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame. If I show up with this Dale Earnhardt tattoo, they have to let me in free. I have a mullet and a Dale Earnhardt tattoo. They have to let me in. That's like
you think?
It's free membership. It's got to be.
You definitely think. You want to go and harass them with your tattoo? Say, this is my lifetime pass. I bet you they'll let you in.
Huh?
I think they might let you in. You
They
never
maybe
know.
might. I kind of want to run into Dale Jr. and be like, hey, I want to show you a tattoo, and show him that, and he be like, that is the most awesome redneck thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'll be like, isn't it though? Isn't it go? And he's gonna be like, and you have a mullet. It's so great. He was like, is your name Ricky Bobby? No, it's not Ricky Bobby. I'm thinking about changing it.
Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
Gotta think. Gotta.
But the Hero Con, it's gonna be a real party.
Oh,
it's not gonna be T with Brian and Brad. Journey's gonna be down there, and we're gonna have a party down there.
Well, I said something to the effect of when we were hanging out. I was like, by the way, Brian, to let you know, party is in Brad and Tylox's room. And so Brad said it on his live stream. Apparently the party's in our room. And I was like, go ahead and spread it around because it's happening. Like,
now you can't back off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going.
I'm sure you made Brian happy, because if you didn't do it, I was going to do it in our room. I don't think he's going to want that. So thank you for taking on that duty of destroying your room for us.
I know, right? I mean, it's not like they charge you for it.
Nah, of course not.
Of course not. So while we were at Heroes and Dragons, more dollar bin dives. Found a Gen 13 bootleg issue that I didn't have. Number 1 of Gen 13 bootleg. And I don't think this is no, this is not J. Scott Campbell. This is Alan Davis.
I didn't think it was for some reason.
And this is pretty racy to be Alan Davis. Like, I thought for sure this was J. Scott Campbell. I mean, it's got legs.
Did he stop doing the covers after?
Yeah, he stopped doing them after a while. Dated. Let's see. I found this X-Men, the Uncanny X-Men Annual number 15. Who's on the cover of this? This is this is why I got it. Mike Mignola cover for $1. I mean, it's got some creases, it's got some love, but
for a book you can't go wrong. I don't like Mignola art, but it's a annual from X-Men for $1. Yeah. You can't go wrong with that.
You're gonna love this one. All right, so I thought the sticker was on the book. Apparently not. It's on the back because it's still sealed. The Max number 5 still in the poly bag.
I don't even remember that being in a poly bag.
It is in a poly bag. It is poly bagged up.
Holy shit, that wasn't a poly bag?
Apparently. Because this looks like a poly bag, unless it's just a... Oh, no. Yeah, this is sealed. This is sealed. This is not like... Yeah.
I don't remember ever seeing one like that.
No, me neither.
You
I was
remember
about to say, it's in a sealed bag. Like, there's a flap down here. I can open it, but it's like...
Where'd that come from?
It came from a dollar bin at Heroes and Dragons.
And it's got like a little hanger.
It's got a little sticker. It says it was $1.99 at Goodwill at some point.
You think Goodwill actually sealed it in that bag?
They might have, because this is
No.
sealed. Like, this isn't taped. It is sealed.
You know what? Goodwill might have actually put them on there so they could hang them on the racks.
Maybe
not in a seal like that. I've worked at Value Village and I'm familiar with Goodwill. They don't seal their stuff like that.
Well, then they must have came like this. And let anybody in the chat who's like, I know K-pop's a big Max fan. She's a Sam Keith fan too.
I don't remember that comic being in a. That's weird.
I don't either. And there's no card in it. There's no. I mean, on the back it says something about Sam Keith trading cards for the Max, but there's no card in it.
Wait,
I don't know.
Were you able to open it?
I'm totally going to open it. I don't remember Max ever coming in sealed bags. See, that's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't open that until you do a little research on it first.
I was about to say, dude, I'll do some research on it and see what I can find. But if not, I mean, I was planning on popping it open anyway. I mean, that cover of just him being all sad on a little couch.
Max got some value, especially if you go into the higher numbers on there. They start getting really expensive.
And the second prints.
Yep.
I didn't even know they had second prints.
The glow in the dark number 1. That's a pretty expensive.
Here's a Gen 13 annual from 1999 Slipstream.
Gen, oh my God, Gen 13.
Like, anytime I find this stuff in dollar bins, I'm like, score. I found this issue of Flash number 85.
Oh.
In the dollar bin. And this is
Did you sing happy birthday to Tylox yet?
I haven't sang happy birthday to him. No, should we sing happy birthday? Is that what we're up to?
I don't know. I think the whole chat should start singing happy birthday to him.
Happy motherfucking birthday to you.
I could do it like Marilyn Monroe style to you.
No, please don't.
Happy birthday.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Happy, for your ASMR, whatever freaks. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tylox. Happy birthday, Tylox.
Call him Mr. Mighty. I think that would be
you're making it worse.
Happy birthday, Mighty Mullet. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
amazing.
Thank you very much, Tony.
You're welcome very much. All right.
I also grabbed a few of these at Heroes and Icons. So I've been grabbing ASM books everywhere I go. So I got 344 Rhino cover, and is this
344? You're like 3 off from the first appearance of Carnage.
344 is a key.
341 is a key.
No, so is that.
First Cardiac?
Key.
That's first Cardiac and first Cletus Cassidy.
That's 341. Yeah, the key Cletus Cassidy, I think.
Yeah, I've got 341. I've got First Cardiac, and then this is an Eric Larson cover of Rhino. Which is
344 is a key.
Is it really?
They're all keys if you read them. I don't know.
No, it is.
And then the Mark Wade run of ASM, I've got 613. That's actually a really dope cover. Who did the cover on this? I don't know who did the cover on this. It says the art's done by as a secta. I don't know, but it's a painted looking cover. And then
you got all that in a dollar bin?
Huh?
You got all that in a
these
dollar?
These were actual back issues, so these were like I think these were all like $5. $5.20.
Good.
And then I mentioned to the guy working there, I was like, I've been reading a lot of Ice Cream Man and I really like it, but I've only got I think it's like from issue 29 to present. You got any back issues of Ice Cream Man? And he was like, actually, I just got back from a con and I took them all to the con because they're really hot right now. But I think I've got a few. Let me go start trying to dig some out. So he dug a few of them out. I got issue number 25. This comic is so sick and twisted. and I love it.
Cool covers on the Ice Cream Man stuff.
All right, and here's number 20. I got this number 20, and this is the local comic shop day variant.
Yeah, like the what's that? The Dr.
Seuss, Green Eggs and Ham.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a bunch of people that love collecting those Dr. Seuss covers.
and I mean,
That was hot for a minute when they decided to cancel Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
Everybody was going,
wait, they canceled Dr. Seuss?
Yeah, bro. They
you-
fucking they took out a lot of his books or some bullshit. I can't remember
Why?
which ones.
2 of his books they took off of the
Which ones did they take out?
because they offended people. That's why.
I had to look. Yeah, somebody got
How
offended.
can those books offend people? They're make believe.
A Christmas song offended people, man. The fucking cozy inside, don't want to go outside because it's cold.
Your hat could offend people. Then you're gonna have to cancel your hat. Okay, so don't question things.
Watch out,
I was
beards
about
could
to say,
offend
you
people.
can't cancel Dr. Seuss. There's
Facial
no way.
hair might start offending people.
No,
so
it was
you
only
never
2
know,
books
buddy.
that they stopped. They took off the publishing.
Which one did they take off?
I can't remember, bro.
It was 2 obscure ones.
I bet you it was Lorax. I bet you one of them was the Lorax.
No,
one.
no, it was
No, they were pretty obscure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
two obscure ones. I don't remember which one. But
I was
because
about
of
to say,
that,
'cause the Lorax was always kind of weird for me.
people all jumped on the Dr. Seuss train and started buying up every single Dr. Seuss book they could find,
Yes.
and all these homages started coming out.
You're a
of
lucky
nowhere.
man, Ben. Because apparently, like, the first issue, like, issue number 1 is like $150 book right now. Dude
Yeah.
at the store was flat out like, it's $150. If I had one, it'd have a $150 price tag on it.
Ah, they
I
should
was like, really? You wouldn't wiggle? He was like, no wiggle. Those books, they're like, I don't know what it is, but I was like, they're twisted. That's what the deal with them. They're twisted.
They're also thinking that they're going to get optioned and make a show out of them.
Oh, I get that.
It's all
Twilight
hype on the
Zone kind of
option. Yeah.
They're all thinking it, but the problem is you don't know which one of those books is actually going to be a show because
And you
they're all different. They all could be a different show.
Yeah.
You don't know which one is going to be.
I mean, they could do it like
Taken well by the public. You just
Tales
don't
from
know.
the Crypt, and like do a different one every episode.
That's exactly what they're thinking that's going to happen. But here's the thing: number 1 might never actually get made.
It
I'm
might
not-
not.
I'm
might,
literally
yeah.
watching Tales from the Crypt right now. It's literally on behind me.
My favorite one was Bordello of Blood with Dennis. What's his name?
Miller, Dennis Miller.
Dennis Miller. Yeah, Bordello of Blood with Dennis Miller. That was a good one. So I got those from Heroes and Dragons, but wait, there's more. There's more.
And
Because,
then,
like I said,
And
my
then-
pull list
and then,
did not come in last week, which means I have
Looking like a man.
a month's worth of pull.
Holy shit.
Because last time it didn't come in, so I didn't do a show. Thank you, Atomic Empire. This time it came in a day early. Thank you, Atomic Empire.
No, those were 2 different thank yous. Those were 2
Yeah.
different kinds of
So,
thank yous.
I heard these have been going around. People love these Alex Ross villain covers.
Yeah.
They're pretty dope.
and then,
And I believe these are like one's Avengers number 66, and one is Rogue and Gambit number 1. Which, wait, there's more Rogue and Gambit.
Oh.
Pulp cover. I tried to get all 4. I tried to get some of the incentive ones too.
What was that homage of?
Huh?
That was a
This
homage.
is an homage of something, isn't it?
Yeah, what is that? Hold on. You can make yourself big.
What is this an homage of? I know it's an homage of something. Chat, help us out.
Oh, that's a Christmas bullshit. That's something Christmassy. What
I
is
know
that?
that cover.
That's a movie cover, man. That's a Christmas something.
Miracle on 34. No.
It's close. It's something like that, bro. Fuck. What is that?
Holy shit. I know that from somewhere.
Singing in the Rain.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Very plausible that it's singing in the rain.
It's definitely some
That
kind of
was
Mary
bad.
Poppins shit from like.
yeah,
the
yeah,
60s.
it's something.
I know that cover.
Even the style of the lettering is the exact same as the cover. It's
That's an awesome cover,
Would it
actually.
be Singing in the Rain then?
How much are they going to demasculate Gambit on that in that book now?
Oh,
They better not at all. I mean, he's already kind of demasculated.
They already castrated him, but
Yeah, because I remember there was an issue of X-Men where he was playing cards with the guys, And she busted in the room and she's like, Remy LeBeau. And he's like, well, card game's over. But I think that's valid. If Rogue busted in
that's
the room.
typical. That's typical. That's shit.
If Rogue busted in the room in a robe and her curlers and was like, party's over, I'd be like, well, guys, the lady has spoken. I'm leaving.
That's the problem. She's too strong for him.
Yeah, exactly. That, and at the same time, who wants to piss a pretty woman like that off?
She needs to hook up with the Hulk so he could put her in her place. That's
oh my God. I think Hulk might even have a problem. Thank you very much, Sheena.
She needs a Hulk or a Thor.
Star Wars number 32. Everybody loves this.
It's an homage to it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that worked out way too well.
It's they did a Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi Journey to the Sarlacc Pit.
Yeah, that's.
And then
I like those covers.
Here's a Phil Noto cover of Han Solo and Chewbacca number 10. I like Phil Noto's stuff too.
Is that signed? No.
No.
It looked like it was
writing on it.
I see it on the tops of their heads on almost, and
right under the trade dress. I thought it was like a signature.
Yeah.
Let's see. What does it say? Jabba's bounty delivered at last. The mystery of the urn revealed. The revelation of Ajax Sigma.
Yeah,
like it's not on the cover. Look at that.
Not gonna be good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's not...
Predator number 1. These are back out.
Get that shit. Get that shit in you, buddy.
You reading that?
Yeah. I love these books.
Is it any good? I only got.
I haven't read this one yet, but the last issues were so good.
I only picked up number 1. All right, so I'll start reading chat
Predators
for you.
Yeah, Predators.
Some hokey HK wifey. She hates somebody. I don't know who.
LOL hates you.
Who else?
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Oh wait. You're right. Wong can get it. Oh wow. It's TMI, Sheena. TMI. Wow. And he said, "Hey girl," and she said, "Wait, I read that wrong." And then Wong said, "Too late. You said it."
Oh man.
And she says she hates him now. Oh, Sheena.
Someone's getting it.
Somebody's getting it. Yeah.
That's what I hear.
We caught it.
All right. I hear the hatred in that voice.
There was a fight going on in the chat. We didn't even see it.
Look, this is the face that Sheena's making right now.
As that seems like it would be the face.
She's like, y'all ain't funny.
No.
That's probably why she never comes on my channel. That's what she did.
Can I get it next? Oh my God, Phil. Jesus
Phil, come on, man.
Oh, Phil. Issue 21 of Amazing Spider-Man, which has not been really that amazing. I kind of wish.
Do you just collect Amazing Spider-Man? Is that why you're buying Spider-Man?
Jeff Wells was doing a really good job, and then he jumped off the book, and then
he did.
Nose down. Now he's back
it's
on
amazingly awful
again, which is really weird because
amazingly awful.
Jeff Wells, he's got like a pompadour, and like he's dressed very, like it wouldn't seem like I would like his writing, but I love his writing. And then he jumped off the book.
Why does somebody have to look a certain way for you to enjoy?
I don't know. It's just like if you've seen me and Zeb Wells, you don't think we would all hang out in the same place and get along together.
That's fair. I figure Neil Gaiman and I would really get along well. Like,
but
that's my kind of writer.
All right, so I'm gonna do.
The only guy I don't get along with is Rob Liefeld.
Finally came in. I've been planning on doing this since I saw this book. If someone in the chat, and this includes somebody who's on the panel, if you can type fast enough, if someone on the chat can tell me what this next book is an homage of, you will get this Avengers mystery box. Oh. No, it's not from Comic Tom. It's just a book of Gemini that I had, and it's in there. But it's an Avengers mystery pack of some random stuff. It's just a reward for, hey, you're watching my channel. Thank you for watching. And you guessed whatever this homage is. If you can tell me what this homage is, first person in the chat says it gets it. I hope everybody's ready for this.
Come on, people.
This is going to be actually probably pretty difficult for a lot of people to get. We'll see. What is this an homage of?
I'm going to guess, but if I win it, I'm going to give it to somebody.
Oh, I don't know. That looks like...
It looks so familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
It looks like...
No, it's not Charlie's Angels seal.
No, it's...
But you're close.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Oh, God.
It's a
Man.
cartoon.
Yeah.
Teen Titans.
Nope. It's not Grease. Not Avengers 4. Not Power Rangers.
That's what I thought. It was Power Rangers at first, but it's
It's
not.
not Power Rangers. It is. Think hokier. Think anime making fun of Power Rangers. It is so hokey, and if nobody gets it, it's not TMNT. If nobody gets it, I'm gonna laugh so hard when I say what this is and watch the whole chat just be like, oh, it's not Silverhawks.
No, it better not be Silverhawks. Don't fucking make fun of Silverhawks.
Voltron.
It's not Voltron, but you're getting there.
I'll beat you up if you make fun of Voltron. That's my shit.
Voltron is the gas.
Oh, I know what it is.
It's not Flash Gordon. What is it? You
Yeah,
looked
let
it
me
up
write it.
online. It's not Sailor Moon and it's not G-Force, but you're getting there. It's close. It's not Robotech.
Oh, I thought that's what it was.
It's not Robotech. It's not Captain Planet. You guys are like right around the time. Think mid-late 90s cartoon. It was always on after school.
I was doing drugs and fucking chicks by then, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but you were still watching this show.
Yeah, I know. Shit, I was trying to sound cool.
I wasn't watching those shits by then. I was
I'm doing the same thing, Bleecker, but
You
I'm
were-
still watching this damn show.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Fart
Not
Force.
Silverhawks. It's already been said once.
Maybe it was Fart Force. I think he should get it just for
Force 5 or something stupid.
It's close. It's a force. They were a
Jesus.
force. We're really close with the force stuff. Thundercats, no. Thundercats, no.
Whoa, there, bud.
Journey's really close, but it's not Geoforce.
What the fuck, man?
But it does start with a G, and it does have the word force in it. You were so close.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, damn it.
I'll give you another hint. The show had a lot of yelling when people got really, really powerful.
Am I right?
No, not Gundam Force.
Gundam?
Oh, what the
Not
fuck?
Gundam.
I have.
Not Battle of the Planets. That would be awesome, Glenn.
Why is it not Gundam?
It's not
It should be
Gundam Force. No, there was a group that did this pose when they showed up, and everybody laughed at them, and then they were actually pretty powerful.
Thought it was Geoforce, but all right.
Starts with a G, has a force in it.
Mm-hmm.
These are all very good hints. In fact, we all should be getting this. As soon as Tylock says it, we're gonna go fuck's sake.
Yeah, as soon as I say it, everybody's gonna be like, fuck. If it's this obscure, it's not really obscure. Like, it's not Turtles, it's not Gastroforce, but you're still close. Oh,
It should be Gastroforce. What the hell, man?
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know what it is, and nobody wins the pack now.
Oh, the prize is not won.
The prize is not won because no one can guess that this is an homage to the Ginyu Force
What?
from Dragon Ball Z.
What?
Oh
This
man,
is the pose that the Ginyu Force did, and
I
everybody's
don't
like,
feel bad about that because I don't watch Dragon Ball Z.
What
But
the
all
fuck
you
is-
people in the chat that are Dragon Ball Z fans, you should feel terrible about yourselves.
What the hell's a Giddy
look,
Force?
Matt is immediately mad.
Yes,
Matt is immediately
you
mad.
should feel awful about yourselves.
Ginyu Force. It was the Ginyu Force.
Good thing
Everybody
that
was like,
Tyler wasn't in here from Shattered Comics. He would get it.
Dude, Shattered would have got it in a heartbeat. Yeah, this was the pose that they all did.
I'm actually sort of surprised K-pop didn't get it. Is she still in here?
I could have sworn K-pop would have got it.
Yeah, she might not be in here at the
I
moment.
know.
That's definitely not in my wheelhouse. I don't even know
Mine
any.
neither. Mine neither.
I'm shocked. I figured one.
I would have said Dragon Ball because of the screaming. Because I used to watch Dragon Ball with my kid. He used to watch them, and all their powers, like the angrier they get, the stronger they get. Like
All that anime stuff, it's all screaming. They're all like so angry even when they're happy. I love you! You're the best! What?
Dragon Ball.
Try again! Why is yelling everything?
Why are you yelling? This is how I get more powerful. Well, stop it. It's annoying.
This is how I talk.
This is how I talk. And we're back to feet and balls. Yes, we're back to feet.
Why is my coffee cold? Ah! They're like everything
I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that no one got it. I should have done the other homage. I'm pretty sure there'll be another homage in here somewhere.
That
Let's
was
see,
a
Flash.
terrible game, Tyler.
The Flash 1 minute war, start the clock. One shot, issue one shot. This have I read this one? No, I've not read this one. I read the one that led up to this, and then I've got to read this. But this is a panel in the last issue. I've been loving some Flash.
Flash
It's kind
is
of sad
awesome,
because
dude.
it's ending at issue 800. They're
Flash is
stopping
good.
it.
Flash is good. It's been good.
What is
since,
this? What is this a facsimile of? First what? It's the first issue of something that I didn't want to have to pay a whole lot of money for, so I bought the facsimile.
that makes sense.
First
So
issue.
that's not the one where he
Hannigan and Gordano, the team on it. First Batgirl, first
No, it's not.
Barbara,
Really?
first something.
If it's first Batgirl, that's pretty damn obscure.
No, somebody will know this. First appearance, Killer Croc. Thank you very much, Roscoe.
That doesn't. Well, I guess.
Wait. The first real appearance of Killer Croc?
No. It's an
No,
homage.
this is like
to it.
first like modern Killer
If that's
Croc.
an homage to it, I guess maybe.
Yeah, it's an homage to it.
I'm like, that doesn't look exactly like the first
I
appearance.
do like this cover though. Squid trying to kill Superman.
Yeah. No, very cool. Very cool.
Very cool cover.
Almost like a Swamp Thing cover.
Spawn 339, still $2.99 with cardstock covers.
Woo. Spawn's had good covers for fucking ever, man.
Yeah, this,
You keep doing it at $2.99.
got this facsimile, so I can finally read this whole miniseries that I have because I have a slabbed one that I didn't want to open. So
How is this freaking McFarlane can keep making those books at $2.99 and Marvel keeps making shitty quality books at
I don't know.
$4.99?
Gunslinger 17 is $2.99 with cardstock covers too, and it's got covers like that.
Todd
on it.
McFarlane cares about his fucking buyers.
Like what the fuck? You know, it's possible.
Todd McFarlane actually he cares about
He cares.
his buyers, man. He loves
Yeah.
his. You see it in his when he does. I know he's an asshole. I know whatever, but he's you see it when he's trying to sell his toys. When he says, "Look at the
He's
new
sticking
toy
up
we
for
just
his
came out with.
Canadian.
Look at this." I do stick up for him because he.
Wait. I don't think K-pop saw it. K-pop, tell me what this is an
He's a smart
homage to.
businessman. I'll give him that much.
K-pop,
good
what is this an
businessman.
homage to? I don't think she saw it. I think she just got back from something. K-pop, you know this. Please
Yeah,
tell me you
K-pop.
know
That's
this.
who I. That's what I said. K-pop would know that, but I could be wrong. Maybe she doesn't.
No cheating, people.
No cheating. Don't tell her what
No,
it is.
tell K-pop. Don't private
on,
message
K-pop.
her. Stop it.
You're a DBZ fan like me. You know this.
You could win something, K-pop. You could win
You
something.
can win a prize pack from Tylox the Mighty
From Tylox the Mighty. There's Mighty in his name, for Christ's sake.
in a Comic Tom box because I'm like that.
In a comic time. Wow.
You're disturbing her dinner, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. What the fuck, bro?
Fine.
The fuck,
I didn't want
man.
you to win it anyway.
You're making me think while I'm eating, man. Leave me alone.
Yeah, man. This is bullshit.
What is this?
Are we going to see a cat appearance today?
I don't know.
No cat appearances? No spinning
I don't
cat?
know. My phone is going nuts right now.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you're getting blown up over there.
You get a whole lot of happy birthdays coming at you.
No, that's not my phone.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's my Instagram. For some reason, Trev, the shipping guru, is calling me on Ginyu Force. Oh my God, she got it.
Fuck yeah, she did.
Oh my God, she got it.
Boom,
K-pop,
K-pop.
send me your address. You win an
You
Avengers prize pack from now Team Nerdy's calling me. Like everybody's calling me. Why is everybody calling me?
Maybe they
K-pop, send me
want
your address. You win a prize pack for guessing what this is because you were the only person out of this whole group of nerds that can look. I love those guys. Ginyu Force.
Wait, don't they know you're doing a live stream? Are they fucking
Yeah,
with you?
why are they
right now?
calling you?
Trev knows I'm doing it. He was here earlier.
Why don't they just get in the fucking stream, bro?
Travis apparently does not like me. He's not here.
Oh, he might
Yeah.
not be here because he doesn't like us.
Maybe.
That's very plausible.
What the hell's wrong with him, meat man? Well, why is he?
Flash 793. This is a
Why is he
dope
giving you a
cover.
problem?
I love this like them moving covers. Any Flash covers involving movement.
You're like, get those motherfuckers off your stream so we can come on.
Let's see. Amazing Spider-Man number 22.
He's like,
and I have a second printing of the first appearance of King Chasm.
King Jism?
King Chasm.
King
goddamn.
To make Ben Riley good, they made him a villain for finally. And he's actually good.
I want to call him King Gasm from now on.
They call him King Orgasm.
King Gasm in the house.
Gasm.
He's not only the Gasm, he's the King Gasm.
Also, since this is a second print, this is the first cover appearance.
Like getting hit by a mayonnaise truck when that guy comes.
Yeah, King Gasm Spasm.
Was he walking around with a vibrator and
Look, he's he's walking around with a giant. Can I say dildo on YouTube? I don't know.
I don't know, but he's walking around giving people gasms all over the place.
Yeah.
He's got that giant dildo. He's got King.
Look at those pecs. Those pecs will give you a gasm anyway. I mean, look at those pecs.
He doesn't look very gender neutral, so I'm not sure. You know, like he's really
got the gasm.
These covers are
Red Goblin's cool.
Dude, these covers are dope.
Yeah, I like the covers.
Dude, I'm so sick of seeing different color goblins.
That's fair. You're not wrong, Jerry.
Look at how many freaking goblins are there.
Good. I heard it's really good.
You got a gold goblin, a red goblin, a green goblin. What other kind of goblins do we have?
Hobgoblin.
We got a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
A demon goblin.
Demi goblin or whatever it is. Yeah. Gold goblin.
Moon Knight number 29, the Horley cover. Horley.
It's a great cover.
It is a really great cover.
Was Sikowitz?
No, it's Horley.
Horley,
new guy.
I like that.
That's really good. It's really dope.
Is his name really Horley?
Yeah, Horley.
That would have been really hard growing up.
Yeah, that actually makes him cooler to me. Having a name like
very
Horley.
true. But could you imagine being 5 with that name, or 6, like 7, even like getting on 10? Big trouble in college.
Yeah,
big trouble in school.
Yeah, but when you're in a high school,
yeah, fucking Horley.
Yeah, but when you're in if you're a guy, I think it'll be a cool name. For a girl,
yeah, girl, not so much.
No, I don't think like in high school. I think a guy named Horley would be pretty cool.
Okay,
girl, she might be popular.
She might be popular.
That's one word for it.
She-Hulk issue number 11. Look at that cover.
Are you collecting that?
Yes.
Are you reading it?
Yes.
Is it good?
No.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
It is very good.
Is it really?
It's like what we thought the show was going to be, but better. Like it's got love stories involved. It's her being a lawyer. It's really Ally McBealish meets Sex in the City, but it's good.
But she's green.
And she looks like
she
that.
kicks ass. And she's promiscuous.
And she also looks like that.
She's very promiscuous.
She looks like that.
All right.
Yeah, that's the
promiscuous girl. Yeah, all right.
I can dig on a green chick. I'm cool with it.
Hey, listen, I've always had a fetish for green chicks ever since I used to watch Captain Kirk as a kid.
The original green chick.
Mine was blue chicks, but that was because that's how the Playboy Channel came back when I was a kid.
Oh yeah,
it was blue and no sound. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember. But mine, like, it had like levels of color, like green, red, and you're trying to peek through it. You're like, I'm pretty sure I saw a tit there.
Fuck. Yeah, I just saw one. What's up, Brian?
And then all of a sudden it would come in unclear all of a sudden for like 2 seconds. You're like, oh no, it was a dick. It was a dick. Ah!
It ruined your life.
Yeah, man, it was terrible.
Avengers number 9 facsimile.
Okay.
First appearance of Wonder Man.
Look at the floating heads.
Who did this? This number 9. This should be what? This should be Kirby, shouldn't it? Number 9.
Yeah.
It's either Kirby or Don Heck.
Yeah, it should be Kirby. No, it should be Kirby.
I don't think that's Kirby. Is it?
It has to be Don Heck then, because I know it was Kirby and then it was Don Heck.
It's Kirby-ish.
Yeah, it's very Kirby-ish, man. It's pretty.
Let me see if the fingers are squared. Actually, no, the fingers are not squared. They are pointy.
That's
so it has to be Don Heck.
And the chins are not exactly square. That's the other thing.
Nope. So it has to be Don Heck. Oh no, wait. I was about to say Hippie and Damien would know, and he says Kirby. So okay, yeah, it was Kirby.
It looks like
he probably has this book.
I said it's Kirby-ish. I have that book too. I just don't remember if it was Kirby or not.
Well, the only way I'm going to be able to get it was a facsimile, so I'm like,
That's not the only way you can buy books, man. You're
yeah.
gonna find.
I mean,
books,
That was not
book,
that
this book
expensive.
would be obtainable. It's
yeah,
obtainable.
that book is obtainable, man.
That one's not that expensive. Believe me.
The Flash number 795, the David Nakayama cover. He's doing great work here lately.
He's getting a little played out lately too.
He's doing a lot of work here lately.
That's what they do. They kill these artists, man. They give them too much stuff at the same time.
Now, this guy has not been getting played out, but that's because every time I turn around, I see the A cover for this. This is Nightwing number 102, but this is like the Jamal Campbell B cover. I've been getting there's only one issue of Nightwing that's not one of his covers. And it's one of the future ones where there's actually a cover that's better than the one he does.
What are they trying to target with those Nightwing covers? Are they going for like the gay or the female audience?
I know that Jamal Campbell's been doing some. He's some of the ones, the thirsty covers or whatever. I think he did one, and then he hasn't done another one since. The other ones have all been other guys. I've been picking up his stuff just because his artwork's incredible.
I'm just saying they've been like taking like very, very like innuendo type of covers with Nightwing lately.
Yeah. And then there's this issue was supposed to come in last 2 weeks, but it came in this 2 weeks because my shop got shorted. They said this came in damaged. The Art Germ Joker cover, because of course cool. I got it. Had to get it. Art Germ's been doing great stuff lately. I got 2 issues for Gunslinger 18. I got this awesome, looks like some kind of like Night of the Living. Isn't this like Night of the Living, Return of the Living, one of the Living Dead things? Because he had a horse, right? One of them had a horse.
Oh, that was probably Walking Dead you're thinking of.
No, because that was him in Atlanta. No, I mean, this is like Return of the Living Dead or...
Night of the Living Dead didn't have horses.
There was one where the person had a horse and they said it got ate pretty quickly.
I'm trying to think. Maybe Land of the Dead?
Yeah, one of those, I think. And then I got this too because Heroes Con is coming up, and I'm going to get somebody to do Gunslinger sketch on this blank cover for me.
Is McFarlane going to be there?
I don't know if he's going to be there.
I
got him to do it.
Caputo would be great.
David Nakayama Gargoyles cover. That's actually really dope. And then Darkwing Duck number 3.
Are you reading that?
I don't think I've read it yet. I think I've got... Have I read it yet? No, I haven't started reading it yet. So I've got to catch up on those. Actually, I'm going to pull together a group of the facsimile for number 1. And then I've got issue 2, 3, and 4 of the original run. And then I'm going to read those at the same time. And then this is the last one out of all the stuff that I've got to show. I'm going to drop a link in the chat in case somebody wants to come on.
You gotta be careful because Kyle might jump on and he's going to show off his shit and say, fuck you, look what I got.
Fuck you, look what I got. Well, fuck him, look what I got. This is a David Mack cover of We Wicked Ones.
Don't worry, Kyle will be like, I remember this one time I met David Mack in a bar and we had a 3-way. In a much more gravelly voice.
Bleak, were you on yesterday with the
No, he wasn't on. He wasn't on. Man. He wasn't in the chat. Oh my god. When your best bud Biggie said, I bet you have a really nice Ninja Sword collection, don't you, Kyle? I fucking lost it. I couldn't breathe. Dude, I couldn't breathe. I laughed so hard. Like, couldn't breathe. Yeah, I seen this as a David Mack cover, and I was like, We Wicked Ones. I was like, you know what? I'm intrigued. It's a number 1.
Really nice cover.
We'll see how it goes. The B cover was really nice
too. Are you like, I buy books based on art as well. I also buy books that I think are important. I buy books that I like. I buy books a whole bunch of different ways. Do you buy books a lot based on cover or what?
Yeah, because the main thing I like about comics is the art. because I can't draw at all.
Yeah, man, I wish I could draw so much. I
So
fucking wish I could.
like the art's usually what gets me first, and then if it has a great story, that's an even plus. But then sometimes you get comics that are great stories, but not the best art.
Which I fucking hate that, man. I really hate that. Really good stories
Look
with
at
shitty
who
art.
we got.
Who's that hottie?
Hey,
What's
it's a
up,
popper.
dude? I'm trying to eat. I made a sandwich and I didn't eat
You're
yet.
good.
I'm
You're
eating all
good.
day, so
We were shocked earlier that you didn't guess the Ginyu Force.
I know.
Name. Nobody else got
How
it.
do
dude,
K-pop
Jace
not
is
get-
my love. I love Jace of the Ginyu Force, so that's why I remember that.
Showed up in DBZ, everybody like, who are these ass clowns? That's literally
Who
the
these
whole
ass
thing
clowns? They did. They landed and they were all like, whoo, whoo.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
And
fuck
everybody's
these
like,
guys. But I was like,
"What
oh,
is this?"
I'm all for the red guy. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Marcus. Yeah. The Kyle's Nuts Show. Totally.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
Mom.
yesterday we got a story from Kyle telling us about how some woman knocked him in the nuts with an aluminum bat,
Oh.
and he walked away. He walked it off. I'm like,
He walked it off. Is that because he lays on bed of nails all the time and he like builds up a defense against
so you missed that show, and freaking the Hialeah's
I did miss
freaking
that
out.
show. Yeah.
Well, you could say anything. I'm sorry, Kyle. I love you, but you could say anything, and Kyle will be like, "This one time, I fucked a hat." Like he'll make
Yeah.
it into a story about sex somewhere, man. It's just hilarious.
He will.
Fucking just the way
He'll
it-
bring it back around how he wants to do that to
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and Bleak at the same time because apparently
Thank
that's
you very
his
much,
thing.
Mark. I appreciate it, man.
You know what? He brings a different element to the community. I'll tell you
He sure
something.
fucking does. He sure fucking does.
Oh my god.
Kyle, don't kill me. I know
Fantastic.
you're. I know
But
you're.
he
an
literally,
ex-Marine.
said that somebody freaking, as a woman, freaking clobbered him in the nuts with a freaking aluminum bat, and he basically
Damn.
walked it off like a. I'm like, did you cry?
That's
He's
like,
like, no, I walked it
master
off.
level shit right
Real
there.
men don't cry. I'm like, oh shit, you got some crazy strong balls.
He's
Hialeah was
definitely-
freaking
yeah.
out about it. He's like, there's no way you
Hialeah's great.
walked away. No way you
Hialeah's-
walked away.
Hialeah was
Hialeah-
awesome that night, man.
Hialeah.
I'm not
Dude,
gonna.
Oh shit.
He doesn't miss a beat. Hialeah.
Hialeah
man,
was so good, man.
he's quick with his like
That's a fucking reprint. That's a reprint. 18,
Yeah, oh my God.
1847. That's a reprint.
Reprint.
Yeah.
Reprint.
Haya's great. I
what
love Haya.
was the thing that oh
that
god,
was funny
we
as
had
fuck.
that show on Biggie's channel one time where we were showing books, and Hialeah said something and everybody died laughing. It was great.
He says a lot of fun.
Oh my
He
God.
says a lot of those things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
There's
Yeah.
a topic they should have in the CBC Awards. Best one-liner from the community.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
true.
saucy.
You know, there's some really good ones out there.
Biggie would have to win a few of those, I would say.
Yeah.
Dude, when he said, "I bet you have a really nice ninja sword collection," I lost. Free, dude, did they? I had to-
But did he answer that? Does
tell
he
you, I
actually
had to
have
mute-
ninja swords?
I had to mute my screen and I was just howling.
I got a ninja sword, I do, but it's signed by Jimmy Nakayama.
He's
It's
like,
not a Randy freaking
Hattori
Jackson, okay?
Hanzo, actually.
Yeah,
Probably.
Hari Hanzo.
Yeah.
one day Kyle was on one of his like museum sprees where he's like showing off all this stuff. All of a sudden, Biggie jumps out of nowhere and he's like, "Did somebody mention salt and pepper shakers?" And all of a sudden, Kyle's like showing off some freaking
Oh, shit.
antique salt and pepper shakers.
That's amazing. I love that.
Oh, Kyle.
Biggie's like a house of one-liners.
Oh yeah.
Bask in the immortality.
Yeah.
Enjoy. He's got a lot of good ones.
Oh, so good.
Marcus, if you rewind back a couple of the collector clubs, you will see him bare-assed, and no one caught that but me because I was the only one in chat. None of these guys saw it when he went to go get booked, but yeah, he was bare-assed on cam.
Hialeah?
Yeah. Go to Biggie's channel and rewind it back, and then go to get up to go watch.
Was he
Girl
naked
No,
from the
just-
waist under?
Waist down,
Wow.
just pants,
fucking
just
bare
pants
ass.
down. Yeah.
Good for you, Hialeah. Good for you, buddy. But
Did he do it by accident, or did he was premeditated?
Don't know.
Who knows?
You'll never know, buddy.
Never know.
That actually happened to me at a business meeting one time on a Zoom. Not to me. It's one of the people. They were undressed and they had to get up for some reason. They forgot that they were wearing pants.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Yeah, it was not a good
Full
thing.
pants,
Wait, they were
or like
nude
they had
on
something
the
under
show,
there.
or they were
He had
just-
underwear. He had underwear on,
That's not
but still,
so bad.
at a business meeting, that's not good.
Nah. Sitting in a chair. You guys can't see it. You're all right.
Yeah, he was wearing like
Yeah.
a dress shirt, a tie,
Don't know what's
and,
under here. Yeah.
and he forgot. I guess that happened to a lot of people during quarantines and lockdowns
Quarantines and lockdowns. Yeah,
and Zoom meetings and all that bullshit.
Bill Clinton was on the phone with a chick on his dick the entire fucking time, for Christ's sake. No, we need to drop bombs. Yes, keep sucking. No, we need to drop bombs.
Wait, was he?
Yes.
Come on, Bleak. Like you never did that.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt
I
it.
didn't get to drop any bombs, but yeah, I've been on the phone with a few times in my day.
Wait, my favorite Biggie video was, "Oh, you thought they stopped selling guns when you bought yours?" LOL. Wait, did he just? That's a Dr. Dre line, isn't it?
Biggie's got all sorts of fucking one-liners, bro. And yeah, he does. He'll use a rap line for sure here and there.
No, Biggie's got some serious lines. Like,
Oh yeah, he's got some zingers.
all you have to do is watch Legion from the other day, and he had like 10 of them during that argument he was having.
That was on here. They replayed that earlier on Biggie's stream.
Yeah,
He
that was
attempted
something.
to.
That was something, man. That was interesting.
I was on there in the beginning of it.
I saw that. I was like, holy fuck, Journey's there too.
I was in the chat for that, and then I left because I had to go downtown.
I had to run to work too. That's why I jumped. That's why I jumped off. But as long as I was there, at least it wasn't only everybody against him. At least I was trying to back him up on. But then he got crazy. That's the thing that with Biggie, he gets in these crazy moods where he's like, I don't give a shit anymore. Now I'm not listening to Logic anymore. I'm just gonna fucking go Biggie on you, and that's it.
Yeah, that's true. He definitely went Biggie. That's for sure. Gave him the full Biggie Shack right there.
So Tyler, what are you doing hanging out with a bunch of us losers right now and not going to have a hot and heavy sex with your freaking mullet wife?
Yeah,
what are you?
Well,
do you guys have a pair of mullets?
Before I got on here.
Does she have a mullet too, Kyle? Or
No.
sorry, Tylox?
No.
I wish.
She does not have a mullet. No, here's the best part: is I sent her a picture of the tattoo, and she sends a picture. She sends a message back, and she goes, "Oh my God, baby, that's great." And then I get there, and she gets in the car for us to hang out, and I look at her, and I was like, "Isn't it the most redneck thing you've ever seen?" And she was like, "It is the most." I'm glad you said it because that is the most redneck thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. And I was like, "Doesn't it fit the mullet perfectly?" And she was like, "It totally fits the mullet, baby. You are just the most redneck mullet ever." Like,
That's awesome. You got a supportive chick.
That's adorable. I
Sounds
love
like
it.
You got some good shit going on over there, buddy.
Yeah.
well, apparently, when me and Southpaw Brad and Brian hang out, Brian's wife now refers to these moments as our little comic book dates. And I told my girlfriend
So cute.
this, and she was like, "And from now on, I'm going to also refer to them as y'all's little comic book dates." That is
Aw, that's cute.
like, she's like, "That is just the cutest thing ever," because it really is. Y'all get together, and you dig comic books, and you have fun, and you just be goofy.
Go get lunch and everything.
Yeah, like she was like, "Oh yeah." She's very supportive of the mullet and the
Nice.
the whole.
She
It
sounds like
sounds-
a keeper. I like
She
it.
sounds like a keeper, and it does sound like a mom's going out to hang out and get lunch date. Yeah, comic book date is pretty appropriate.
It's like chicks go out for like mimosa dates in the middle of the day. We go out and just have food and go dig comic books and buy records.
It's a good date.
That sounds good times.
Yeah,
today.
no, it sounds like a good date, to be
I mean,
honest.
damn.
I'm not gonna lie.
You should bring
I
Kyle
would
with you
sign
next
up for
time to see if she still finds it cute.
Jesus Christ.
my God.
Mrs. Mullet is a collector of the pop figures. So
Oh.
me and her can go out and she can go digging like for pop figures and I can
Nice.
go digging for comic books. I mean,
That's
cool.
awesome.
Oh, she must be loving it now with the collapse of Funko. She must be getting them for like dirt cheap left and right.
dirt cheap. And the worst part is she's pissed is because she used to be paying like what they were actually like selling for.
Oh,
Because she's like into Pokemon. So she was buying all the Pokemon pops, and those are apparently really expensive, some of them.
yeah.
So,
Not anymore.
Yeah.
not anymore. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
she's already gotten most of them. She literally buys them when they come out. Like the release date, like she's like got them waiting. Like she pre-orders them.
Give them 25 years. They'll be back up to
I was able to get this little fucker
Thing
for
always
$5.
comes around.
Everything comes back around. It'll be back.
Everybody needs
Maybe
a
back.
little punchy.
Like, remember these things that our parents used to collect? They were so fucking cool. And
Yeah, look at Garbage Pail Kids. That's huge now.
Yeah, but you know what?
Vinyl's huge now. Yeah.
You know what? Not everything comes back. Look at Beanie Babies.
Actually, people are
actually,
buying
yeah.
Actually,
them.
Beanie Babies
people are buying that shit, man.
Dude, people are buying that shit left and right at flea
Yeah.
markets right now.
Yeah, it's
Flea
a-
markets.
Flying at flea markets.
They're doing
Yeah,
it
but
to
are
collect
they
it,
paying-
and they also buy them to make horror versions. They'll cut them up and do like all kinds of fucked up shit to them and resell them.
Yeah, but are they paying big bucks for them?
Some of them are big bucks.
Some of them.
Yeah, That Princess Diana one.
The American flag bear one.
yeah,
Yeah.
that
he's-
Princess
he's
Diana
always been
one.
worth big money.
yeah.
There's definitely.
Hold on 1 second, Ben. I'll show you
You got Beanie Babies over
Yeah.
there. Is that what you're about to do?
I have bins upon bins of Beanie Babies upstairs.
Raise a little hell, raise a little hell, raise a little hell.
Yeah, Ben wanted to see it. It's hilarious. Dude, I can't believe you found the Hawaiian Punch one. Like
He's getting the Noid one next.
Kool-Aid Man
That
would have
needs to
killed it.
be-
Like one night you would have woke up and he would have been like off the table and like thrown across the room in 2 different pieces. And Kool-Aid Man would have been like, "What? What happened? I don't know what happened. I was just here sleep." Here,
All right,
sleep.
I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I'll be back.
Well, the Noid is next.
Oh, really?
The Noid is next. He's not the spinner. He's not the spinner. The other one's the spinner, right?
Which one?
The
Oh
cat.
no, he's the spinner. No, this is
He's
the one
the
who's
spinner.
Yeah, this is the spinny guy.
Why is he being so calm right now?
I have no idea. He keeps sniffing me. It's like I think it's the tattoo shop that I was at. He's like smelling all these smells that he hasn't smelled before because that's been like 10 years since I've had a tattoo. I've been, as a matter of fact, I might get another one after getting this one. Because it's not as bad as I remembered at all. Like the guy's like, "Is it as bad as you remembered?" I was like, "No, actually not. Like it's not near as
How
bad."
long did it take? How long did it take to get?
Like 2 hours, a little bit over that. Yeah, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That's it. Yeah, because he had a timer on. Because he goes by the hour.
painful.
Huh?
It wasn't painful.
No, I mean there were certain spots that he hit where it maybe went up and it was kind of painful, but overall, not really. The most painful part was when it got to the end because when it got to the end, he started doing the white. There's white inside the 3. Once the blood heals off of it, it'll be really, really white. There's white inside the 3, and he had to go over it a bunch, and that was like all shading, so he had a really big shading needle. That hurt quite a bit, but not really. It wasn't bad. It wasn't near as bad as I thought.
But he didn't hit anywhere on bone, so that's actually good.
Huh?
He didn't get you anywhere on bone.
No, he didn't. There was a couple times I was like, oh, but other than that, I mean, I think the worst parts were literally up towards my elbow.
As you
That
got
was-
closer to the bone.
Yeah, that was pretty painful. And then along this backside down here where it was like where it's all soft meat, that was kind of painful. But other than that, just the 3 where he was putting all that white in there to try to make sure it would stay in, and he did white inside the Praise Dale part too. But he did way better than what I could have ever.
I'm actually shocked that you did the whole thing and added the color all in one shot.
Ozzy, I'm planning on getting my chest done at one point. I've heard your back hurt like crazy, but I've had my back done and it didn't hurt really that bad at all. So I think it kind of depends on the person.
Chest tats are hot. I like chest tats. I actually like neck tats. They're pretty good too.
I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I want a neck tattoo or not.
I don't like tattoos that
It's
like
covered by the mullet.
I mean, it is covered by the mullet. I want a
show
Jolly
at
Roger.
all times.
I want a pirate flag on the side of my neck, Jolly Roger.
Ooh, okay.
And I still can't decide whether I want it. But with the work that I do, like factory work and stuff like that, I mean, them not hiring me for a tattoo is like saying, you know, you're not going to hire somebody who
You can cover them up easily. They have really good cover up foundation stuff now.
Well, I mean, not even that. It's just like that's like your, you know, people who have tattoos.
Oh.
I mean, that's like everybody who works at factories. Like, you're not going to find guys in suits who work at factories.
I think somebody might be backstage.
Yeah, but you know what, Tylox? Think of it like this: you never know what comes down the line.
Yeah, we do have somebody backstage. Speak of the devil. I need more wine for this.
I knew if we said his name enough, he would be coming out.
What's up, Kyle? All right, I'm making back to my sandwich.
Birthday to you.
Oh God, he's gonna sing it sexy now. This is
That's the only way to sing it for you, man. Sexy.
Happy birthday, dear Tyler.
Oh my God.
Won't you come on my face?
There it goes.
You had to bring it to another level right now, right? We had a
Sorry, I would have been on way long ago, but I've been sitting here getting sick. I'm under the weather. So
what's wrong with you?
I just got a little bit of the funk. Doesn't know which end of me it wants to come out of. That kind of thing. So
well, hopefully it's well, I don't know which end would be better, but
yeah.
How about both at the same time?
Ugh.
Yeah, that was my last hour. So. And then I need to put one thing to rest because a couple people got pretty mad about this and didn't realize they were wrong, and I'm not going to make an issue out of it. But Blake, I hope you're in an earshot. I found the video. I just had stuff playing in the background while I was getting sick, and there were references, and I'm not going to make a big to-do out of it, and I'm not taking comics from somebody's collection, but there were references. So
I don't think he's there.
Blake.
Taking comics from someone?
Yeah, somebody said if they said or did something, I could take 2 comics from their collection, my choice, anything. They said or did it, and I knew because I was part of the chat thread. And it was a bad thing, and I wasn't really trying to make a big to-do out of it, but people came back at me, and they're like, "I'll find it." And I'm like, "Well, I left it playing while I was getting sick and found it." But to the relevant people, I'll send clips. To the relevant people, I'll send clips or timestamps on the thing and just put it away and forget about it. Did you happen to hear me talk about that, Blake?
No. What's up, buddy?
Oh, I was just trying to put an end to the thing because since some guys got mad at me because, and I'm not going to name names for people that aren't aware, but where the individual said they'd give me 2 comics from their collection, I'm not going to call the marker in. I'm going to clip and snip some references. And
It's last night, right?
No, like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then yeah, I missed it.
Oh, yes. I know where you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I knew because I was part of the chat, and I knew some of the references happened, and I haven't dug terribly deep. It was just on in the background while I was getting sick, and my wife was checking on me. And the segment I remembered came up while I was actually being sick. So I'm going to quash it. You know, and again, it wasn't malicious. It wasn't mean. I just said they were casual about the way they were talking about something, and they were. And it was laughing. It was in passing. It wasn't meant to be cruel or mean. It was just a casual reference, which is what I'd said. And a couple people came at me and went, "You better not say that, or you better back that up." And I'm like, all right, if you insist. So I watched a few videos that I'd been a part of, and it didn't take too long to find the part. So, well, I didn't watch them. I actually just had my phone on in the background while I was getting
I don't
sick.
remember exactly what the hell you're talking about, but I remember something.
One of those bad words, and that might like. I called it my trigger word. It's not that it triggers me, but I got my cause and.
It was something with Biggie and them calling him slow or something like that. But I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what that was in regards to, and they thought I was like being a dick to Remy, and I'm like, I'm not being a dick, and I'm just telling you that got dropped, and they're like, well, you better prove it, and I'm like, all right.
In fact, Remy said you could have any book out of his collection if you can prove
Any
it.
2 books.
Any 2 books, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not calling a marker on anything. I'm not calling a marker on no references. I'm just gonna be like, this is the area. It only came up then. I'm not gonna make a big hullabaloo out of it. First chance I got on live, he's like, other people were like, you better apologize, and I'm like, I understood. I'm not barbing them. It was just kind of a casual, laughing references and things like that, and some specific verbiage didn't go, but the whole point got made.
Well, the whole point is this is a fucking Tylox the Mighty birthday stream.
And that's why I'm saying, hey,
Get back to
hear me
Tylox.
sing happy, sexy birthday to him?
Yeah, you're a freaking downer. You came for his birthday. Did you bring a cake or anything?
Oh, I didn't bring just a cake. I brought bukkake. I brought lots of bukkake for your birthday.
There it is.
So yeah,
Hello, K-pop.
I sang dirty to him and said, "Come on my face" and stuff. But yeah, no, I just wanted to get that out of my system right there. It's like I'm not gonna make a big to do out of it. That's there it is right there. That's
I'm glad you didn't make a big to do out of it at my birthday celebration.
Well, there you go. I'm not gonna go on there and stir up shit. It's just
in honor of your birthday, Tylox, I'm not eating any period pizza today.
Can we talk about that?
What is that? A salad? Are you actually eating a salad?
He's tossing a salad.
I'm eating a beet salad with gorgonzola and pecans. It's very good.
It's fucking terrible.
You'll eat a beet salad, but you won't eat a period pizza. What the hell's
Dude, you're gross, dude.
That's fucking gross. They're both gross, but the other one's really gross.
No, the only reason I say that.
Kyle, guess what my favorite hockey team is? The Red Wings.
There you go.
Yeah,
at least your favorite hockey team ain't the Blue Wings.
Red Wings, baby.
Yeah, Red Wings for life.
The only reason I say that because one of the last times I was on with Tylox on his live streams, I had ordered delivery and they brought me like a freaking calzone with they looked like freaking period fell all over it. It was good.
I remember that. That was
You
a
better
weird
change the subject, or I'm gonna have to blank my camera and do happy noises.
Sure.
I would say I liked it.
Hi, Doreen.
Yeah,
What are you drinking?
Doreen's leaving because of the period conversation. I would leave too, Doreen.
Well, that's a positive.
CJ
thing.
brought it up. I'll let it go, but CJ brought
It's a hard fruit punch with alcohol and booze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
K-pop,
I'm
you
not eating
sound
salad.
a little sick.
Everybody's getting their booze on except CJ. CJ's drinking water.
That's because I'm sick.
I would drink a toast to you, Ty, but I'm sick. I would snort hot sauce in your celebration, but again, I'm sick. I'm not adding to it.
That actually might make you feel better.
He would snort hot sauce off your dick.
I would. Like it
The
was
only reason I'm not drinking any
Facts.
alcohol is because I've been beat to shit, for the past 2 days, man. I haven't been feeling well, and I got to get up like at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I got to go. My daughter's having some cheerleading competition, and I don't know where's Bubblefuck. I don't know where the hell I have to go.
What?
Yeah, I don't know where the hell I have to go.
Bumblebuck, New York.
So no, it's actually Jersey.
Oh wow.
So
Right.
I don't know how long it's going to be, whatever the case is, but
All fucking day. Cheerleading competitions take all damn day.
All day.
Isn't
You wanna know
there?
why they take all damn day? Because like one group goes on, and then the other chicks are doing their hair and makeup, and the other group goes on. Never-ending loop of bullshit.
But she's only 8 years old. How are they gonna keep those kids?
Seriously, I've been in them many times when I was 8 years old. That's what they do.
No, they're still doing. Yeah, at 8 years old, they're doing hair and makeup.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god!
It should be cute.
When I was 8 and doing cheerleading, we had crimped hair and blue fucking eyeshadow.
Yep.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
love blue eyeshadow.
Doing her hair all kinds of crazy ways when she
Oh
was
yeah,
in 8th grade. She was doing competition. She was doing her hair crazy
Oh my God.
ways.
yeah.
Not a lot of makeup, but just something.
Gaudy blue eyeshadow. They just slapped it on us. Like no, blending it, nothing. They just slap it on her. That's
Well,
how
you
we
know
did.
what?
That's how we
As
did
long-
dance.
As long as she likes it, then I'm fine with it. Whatever it is. It's not like it's every day.
I'm pretty sure there's a town in New Jersey actually called Bumblefuck.
Probably.
Yeah, I call everything that's further away from 10 minutes from me West Bumblefuck.
I like it.
Or East Bumblefuck, depends.
Okay. Nice. Oh shit.
Tyler, you got any plans? Are you doing this stream all night? Or are you gonna
Not really. I really don't have a whole lot of plans. I was gonna hang out here for a little bit, and after I got done here and it naturally died out, I was gonna go to Remy's place and do Remy's hangout if he's still up.
Right.
How many spankings you gonna get this year?
Well, considering yesterday, I was like, if anybody wants to do a birthday roll with me at the dojo, I won't be there Saturday because I'll be busy Saturday and Sunday, and then I work Monday and Tuesday. So Friday's the day you're gonna have to come roll with me. I looked up while we were warming up yesterday, and people just started showing up out of nowhere, and I was like, oh.
So everybody just started showing up to kick your ass?
Yeah, so
That's amazing.
Yeah, I had to fight 30 people yesterday.
Oh, that's lovely.
You should have streamed that. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Thank you very much, Batmite and God Tank.
Batmite, did you have fun at WonderCon?
Yeah, I heard you had a good time at WonderCon.
Yeah.
Well, it was just day one, and she started showing all this
JD
stuff.
started at WonderCon and ended up at Disney. How'd that happen? What?
JD's the same way.
Yeah.
JD was
Man.
at WonderCon, and now he's at Disney.
I think it was Rob.
PTT was at
PTT,
WonderCon.
yeah, because he was going to go hang out with our friend.
Yeah, PTT was there.
There's a lot of people there. I think more people are going tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard a lot. Every stream I've watched, everybody's saying they're going to WonderCon. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good times.
It's one of these smaller cons, I guess, that it's easy to go to for everybody that's over there.
Sure.
WonderCon's small.
I mean, compared to the C2E2s and the MegaCon.
No, it was pretty big. WonderCon was pretty big.
I was about to say WonderCon's it's pretty big, isn't it?
Dude, they have an entire row of food trucks.
I thought it was a smaller one.
They do call it WonderCon. It's got to be pretty big.
Wonderful
Sure.
con.
I don't know how. I don't know. They got Big Apple Con here, and that's not a huge freaking thing.
I was about to say, what's the one the New York guys just saw do? King Con?
Yeah.
King Con this weekend.
There's 3 cons this weekend.
Medium compared. Okay, so it's a medium con compared to SD.
Yeah, they're probably larger to some of our smaller cons that are our local stuff. So
King Con is in Jersey, but it's a smaller one.
there was 5 people I think at the King Kong this weekend.
I was about to say, I know DJ was there.
He's
Yeah,
there.
DJ Boston Chris was there.
Festival
people.
Defects are there.
Yeah.
It's basically all the New Yorkers and the Jersey guys. E-Rod.
Okay.
I want to go to the Gone with the Wind convention. You know what they call it?
What?
RatCon. There's an obscure reference for you. Nobody even got it. Perfect. That silence.
I didn't even hear what you said. Did you say Rhett? Like Rhett Butler?
RatCon? Oh, yeah. Frankly, Scarlett, I don't give a damn.
Frankly, Scarlett, I don't give a damn. I don't know. Is my mic cutting out again already?
No, it just kind of went blah blah. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
I'd call it Gone with the Wind thing retcon.
I thought you said rat.
All right,
Yeah,
here,
I thought you said
here's
rat
a
also.
reference you probably
It was a
remember.
lame ass joke to be a lame ass joke. Silence is what I want.
How's this for a reference to you? You'll probably remember. Ha 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 ha! That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Ha ha ha!
So funny, I forgot to laugh.
Ha ha ha!
Let me go watch a movie.
Okay, go for it.
That's a Pee Wee Herman joke.
Yes, we get it.
That's really Pee Wee Herman because I made a smaller hand. I
You
didn't
realize the more you say it, the less funny it becomes. Like,
which is what I'm going for.
let it
Did you get it?
simmer for people. Let it simmer.
You get it? That's why I do those.
That's between like you lay the joke down, then you gotta stop, breathe, respond.
I mean, to be fair, isn't that what like all dudes do who go to those?
Pretty much, yeah.
You would think that they would all be doing that. What are they all just sitting there watching it for the cinema value?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why when they were like, Pee Wee Herman, what's his name? What's his real name? Paul Rubin. Paul Rubin got caught doing this at a like adult movie theater, and I was like, that's what they all do,
They
right?
were all there. Yeah.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
Did anybody, try to ostracize the 40 other guys in the movie with him? Like,
No.
Yeah, none of those guys got their
I
picture.
don't even think they even got arrested. He was the only one that got like brought up.
Hey, CJ, you know what the trick to comedy is, don't you?
what?
Timing.
That I have to agree with you 100%.
Again, a bad joke unto itself. You just say timing over somebody saying what. So
Chicken butt.
timing. Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Why did CJ cross the road?
Why did he cross the road?
Come on. You know this one. Why did the chicken cross the road?
I'm trying to feed your joke.
Yeah,
Why
well, I
did
gotta
he cross
do the
road?
beginning and part of the joke then because you didn't catch that. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why the fuck did the chicken cross the road?
To get away from CJ. Why did CJ cross the road?
Because his dick was stuck in the
His
chicken.
dick was stuck in a chicken. Yeah.
That was so funny. I forgot to laugh.
I literally thought like Paul Rubin was a genius. And like him
He
and
was.
Flo was incredible.
Hi, Leia. What a train wreck.
Dude, he's on it.
Daddy, for your birthday, I do the tequila dance. I'm not even showing up on camera when I do it, but I'm doing
I was
it.
about to say, yeah, you couldn't even
I'm
see
trying not to throw up, but I'm doing the tequila.
Hey, guys, you want to see my dance?
It's the Pee Wee Herman dance. It's the Pee Wee Herman dance. Look how appropriate is that? My face is right there on the other.
Trylox, you've lost control. Take control of this fucking stream. Jesus Christ.
There's no control at this point. It's gone. It's all gone.
Control.
Happy Bukkake Day to you.
Oh, I also forgot. I also got new shoes today. I've been buying all kinds of new shoes.
New shoes. Oh shit. Let's see these.
Yeah.
Let's see these new shoes.
Okay, you're gonna love it. It's gonna take you back to middle school / high school. You ready? Ready? Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
What you think about these?
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Camo. and black
Hells yeah. Some DC
Hardcore
shoes.
skater shoes right there, bud.
baby.
What kind
And
of
of course,
sneakers
they're
are those?
camo.
He's just a skater boy.
Oh, here's a real old reference. Get yourself some new shoes. I can't wait. I can't wait.
What's up, Biggie? How are you doing?
Mr.
Big
Biggie
Big.
Shack.
Hey,
Oh,
Biggity, 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 big.
It's time for us all to bask in the immortality.
We must enjoy. Hashtag thank you for coming on, Biggie. Thank you for being there, Biggie.
The link is in the chat if anyone can. You know what?
By the way, I don't know about you guys. If I hear the freaking Golden Girls soundtrack one more time, I'm gonna freaking shoot myself in the freaking face 100 times.
I've
Holy
never been a
crap.
Golden Girls fan. I'm sorry to anybody who is.
Where's the worm?
your heart's not true.
It's like
No.
endless freaking shorts. of
She's
Golden
funny. The
Girls.
one
You're
chick's
not a friend and a confidant.
The one that was old chick was really funny. She was all right.
Oh, I like her. Yeah.
She was good.
And
No,
was
the
the
old one.
youngest of the four of them.
Sophia.
Yeah, she was funny, man. But like, I just didn't like the show. Not my bag. Not my bag, baby.
Ah.
What? Look at who it is.
Doreen. Hey.
Oh,
Right
fat
from the
Mike,
hotel.
Mike. Joining us from
Thank you
Disney
very much,
World.
Lorraine.
Good evening.
Hotel room.
From the hotel room, yeah, because I'm too lazy to go drive 20 minutes because I don't want to fight parking.
So you got a Pee Wee Herman impression to bring us tonight?
No, fuck no.
You got a sexy happy birthday for Tylox to sing?
Happy birthday to you.
Look at this.
Happy
Pretty good.
birthday to you.
At least that woman changed the way that the world sings happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Tyler. Happy birthday to you.
And she's drinking a Guinness.
All right.
Oh,
And she's
Who
drinking
sang
a
it
Guinness.
sexy
Look
as
at it.
Tylox?
Oh, there you
Come
go.
on, admit it. Who sang it sexiest?
Well, we already know, man. Like Jesus.
I was about to say, yeah, Doreen sang it.
That one's not hard.
Sexy. Hers was
well,
pretty
come,
sexy.
listen. I was the sexiest one. That is it.
Unless K-pop's gonna take a shot at it, I think Doreen wins.
Hey,
Wait till I
Doreen,
finish my drink.
that was a pretty damn sexy happy birthday. I'll give you credit, Doreen.
Yeah, that was kind of beautiful.
Thank
It
you.
was.
That
Keep
was
Doreen
kinda
away
beautiful.
from Kyle.
You just
I'm
listen
gonna
to my
clip
private
that
message.
from my. I'm gonna clip that from my birthday and just blurt out the part where you said Tylox.
It's not the same. There can be only one Kyle.
I know, and it can't be me. Damn it!
Nope, that's one Highlander.
Woe is me.
Yeah, I don't get this voice unless I'm like screaming all day.
I
They
Get down
redoing
on my
Did I
knees
hear
to
they're
you, Tyler.
redoing Highlander? By the way,
I wish.
I heard they're redoing Highlander. I'm not sure if
What?
that's
They
true or
are.
just a rumor.
With
That's the
who?
one franchise I
They're
wish I
trying
had the money to buy the rights for.
Highlander would be an amazing series to do. I just hope they don't fuck it up like every other
Wait,
fucking
series or
franchise.
movie?
There's
Really?
another development in place for a movie. So,
Okay, because they had a series.
Yeah.
Is it
they-
a continuation or
They
is
had
it
a couple series.
yeah.
or is it a
just
new? Is it like
kind
a
of
reboot?
spin-offs.
The
They
series
had
was really
one
good.
Connor McLeod one where he was younger, what he did in between years, and they're talking about straight rebooting it. They're trying to get a treatment for a straight reboot.
Okay.
I miss Sean Connery.
Highlander.
I love Sean Connery.
I miss him.
But they had him play a Spaniard. How stupid!
Yeah,
is that?
as in,
That's what made it so great.
that is the best part of that movie is that he's like, "Oh yes, as I am from Spain."
I am
And I was like,
Spaniard.
"Yeah, you sound like you're from Spain, buddy."
It's on for
It's
fucking
Scottish
Spain,
accent.
mate.
He's actually from
You're not
Egypt.
from fucking Spain.
He's actually from Egypt that went to Spain. He's not even a Spaniard.
Oh
he's got-
well, yeah, he did say he was from Egypt, and then he went
And
to
they
Spain.
picked a guy that was Scottish.
And he's Scottish. Like it's great. It's just like
Yes,
you're gonna have to
it
do some kind of like accent or something, and he's like, no.
Christopher
He's just
Lambert
like,
has
that's
the
his own voice.
Christopher Lambert has the most fucked up accent out of everybody. He's like, you
Oh,
don't know what
yeah.
the hell he is.
accent. Like, what was that?
You don't know what the hell he is. It was awesome.
Look, Christopher Lambert played the best Raiden that there ever was.
I can just picture him laughing in that movie. Just like, ha ha.
His laugh was so bad.
Yeah, that was good.
It's
Those movies
kind
are
of
great.
magic.
And then the part where he's like, yes, and he punches the guy in the arm, and the guy just looks at him, and he's like, sorry.
Awful. Awful.
Like it's really funny because when people mention Christopher Lambert, they automatically think Highlander. I'm like, Raiden, and they were like, oh yeah, the Japanese thunder god, the Chinese thunder god, Christopher
Yeah.
Lambert from Belgium.
Yeah.
You
Plus the TV series. He was in the TV series as Raiden. He reprised.
Oh,
Well, he was actually in a lot of movies.
Yeah.
Like people forget about a lot of the movies he was in. He was not a bad, like he was just a B level actor, but
B
he was,
level, yeah.
he was
A lot
around.
of shit.
If I ever made a movie, I would definitely want Christopher Lambert in it.
But Highlander is my all time favorite movie of all time. I know how shitty it is, and and
Killinger's
how
amazing.
Yeah, but
Not
it could
really,
be
the soundtrack's
amazing for the
incredible.
time, for the
Queen did the
age and the
soundtrack.
day. It was great. It could be amazing if they redid it properly. It could
I
be.
was about to
Yeah.
say Queen did the soundtrack. Like they got Queen to do a B movie soundtrack.
yeah, pretty
Queen
much.
did a lot of B movie soundtracks.
They did Flash Gordon.
Yeah,
Flash
Flash.
Gordon.
That was an awesome soundtrack.
Freak
Sorry.
It
the
was
Kurgan
amazing.
awesome.
Yeah.
Remember that
I mean,
Kurgan guy? They
The
picked?
Highlander
A
song.
lot of people don't realize Queen at that stage really wasn't very popular
They
until
were.
they came back at
We
Live
were
Aid.
not.
They were real big, and then they kind of went down. And
We
even the
didn't really
soundtracks
gain
they did
popularity
that,
or regain popularity till
and then they
after.
just went through the
uh,
ceiling with Live Aid.
Yeah, after the
Hey,
Live Aid
Mastodon.
show, that's
Yeah.
when they just really took off.
Yeah,
Because
I
they
mean,
stole the show.
Queen was like Rush. People that aren't that old don't remember that Queen was like Rush. They were a niche band. Bohemian Rhapsody wasn't that big.
No.
You know, Wayne's World made it bigger, but they were a niche band, and they were good. They were.
Wait, you're telling me that Bohemian Rhapsody always wanted a ginormous song? Because I
They
mean,
did. No.
I
not
grew up
at all.
on Wayne's World. Like I always
No.
thought
Queen,
it was like a
Queen was a
staple.
niche band like Rush,
Oh,
and they
wow.
hit their peak, and they were really bottoming out. And then they did Live Aid, blew everybody off the fucking stage,
You
and
want
everybody,
to be
oh
funny?
shit.
Up until Wayne's World, Yellow Bicycle was a bigger song than freaking Bohemian Rhapsody. Like
Yeah,
as far
I
as
want to. Well, I want to ride my bicycle. It's got nude chicks riding around on bikes. It's beautiful.
And they didn't tell the people who they rented those bicycles that they were going to be nude, and
Yeah.
and the company said don't return them.
So,
Oh, for real?
yeah, beautiful video. It's off the Jazz album. It's a great album, but again, it was a niche album.
Yeah, because
I was about to say I can go to Walmart right now and get
Fat Bottom Girls,
Night at the Opera for like
It
14
should've
bucks
been.
online.
Fat Bottom Girls make the world go round.
Great song.
Fat
Killinger's
Bottom
a huge
Girls was
Queen
never a
fan.
big hit, and it should have been.
Well, was Pink Floyd the same way? Were they not that huge until like later
They'd
on?
spike. They'd go up and down, like big time. Dark Side of the Moon sat on the charts for 2.5 years.
well, the Wall
Then
was
they
a
went
big,
dead.
big
And then
deal.
the Wall came out, and they spiked, and then they went dead. Then they kind of separated. Then
in the 90s.
Reason came out, and they got bigger again.
I was about to say Animals.
Did they
was-
lose a member of their band who
Oh, Sid Barrett?
yeah, because
Yeah.
it had
Yeah,
he was like
crazy.
the kind of secret genius behind everything as far as that till his
Yeah.
heroin addiction took over and he just couldn't
Well, it
cope.
wasn't heroin, it was acid. He took
Well,
way too much
acid.
acid. He
If
lost
you
it.
if you want to know the story of Sid Barrett, it's in the song "Shine On You Crazy Diamond."
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guys that over Pink Floyd actually, it's a funny story. Now I'm gonna flex. Like I actually seen them a few times. They would actually come to my mom's island in Greece, and like in the middle of the winter, a lot of times,
They shot a huge concert there. There's a video concert there.
and they used to come and hang out with a couple of local musicians and write their music there. Up until one of them, I forgot which one of them, got into a big accident and they never stepped foot again. Like big, like a motorcycle accident.
I think that was David Gilmour.
Yeah, it used to happen in an island called Rhodes down in Greece. So
Yeah, they got an amazing live show recorded there.
Well, see, Nick Mason, to me, Nick Mason is one of the most underrated drummers of all. Like, their drummer, Nick Mason, like, is incredible. And people were like, Nick Mason. I'm like, Pink Floyd. And they were like, oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Like, the dude who played drums on all that craziness.
well,
is like one
Pink
of the
Floyd
best.
were true musicians. You know, they had some whacked out music, some kind of crazy synthesized stuff that they would add into there, but they were true
It was
musicians. They
the
didn't.
times, the 60s, what was going on then.
I've
Yeah,
got Adam Hartmother on vinyl. And when the first time I listened to it, somebody gave it to me for Christmas, and they were like, this was the album right before Dark Side of the Moon. And I listened to it, and I was like, oh my God, it's like, you hear little hints of Dark Side of the Moon or Animal. You hear little hints of what you know Pink Floyd to be now. But it was literally like Pink Floyd was like trying to figure out how to be Pink Floyd. You could hear it.
Listen
Like,
to the legend. Listen to
the
legend.
weirdest thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty similar stuff.
Well, look at a song like now. I feel like we're on Mastodon's channel as far as talking and analyzing.
I know, right?
They're actually the best at doing that. But Look at a song like Money.
Yeah.
They literally took the sound of a cash register and turned it into like a song, like actually a really great song.
There you go, Mastodon. This is your wheelhouse. Now we're in your wheelhouse.
Hey, Tylox, here. Name the band of this obscure drummer. Bev Bevan.
Who?
Bev Bevan.
Bev Bevan. That sounds familiar.
Anybody come up with that one and impress the shit out of me? And it's probably when people talk about Gilmore and everybody hate each other. Bev Bevan. This
they hate each other. I didn't know that. Oh, we have the British guy speaking in on it now. I didn't know they hate each other.
Glenn knows all about it.
That, Gilmore and Waters don't get along together.
They don't. None of them really get along as well as they should. But yeah,
kind of hard when you have a bunch of alpha males in the same band that are creative.
There you go.
There you go. ELO. He knew it.
ELO.
That band. Oh my God! The original lineup to that band, all classically trained musicians. It's like having a band full of Randy Rhodeses.
Well, that's why he creamed it at last. You know.
Oh yeah, Cream was incredible, but they could.
You know, when you got too many people that are that good,
just Ginger was more personality than any one person.
Oh my God! If you haven't seen the Ginger Baker video where he beats up the reporter with his cane, you got to watch that.
Oh, there's a whole documentary.
Yeah, that documentary is brilliant.
Brilliant. And then the best thing was, like a couple years ago, I seen an article. It was a link that somebody shared on Facebook years ago when I was on Facebook a lot. Somebody shared a thing on Facebook and it said, Cream drummer Ginger Baker reportedly 2 30-something-year-old guys broke into his house. He's 70-something-year-old man. They broke into his house. He beat them up and sodomized one of them with his own cane.
Beat the shit out of him with his cane.
And beat both of them with his cane. And he's 70-something years old. And I was like, dude, that guy is just like, he's the ultimate man's man. Like, he's just, like, it's ridiculous.
It's funny, man. Mastodon's going right now.
There you go.
We tapped right into his wheelhouse.
Hey,
you gotta get him out here.
And other great drummers, which most people know him from Hollywood, Levon Helm.
Oh yeah, Mitch Mitchell, Jimi Hendrix's drummer, is one of my favorite drummers of all time because that dude was pounding those drums. Like back in the day, they played, but they didn't beat the crap out of their kids.
Everybody knows Neil Peart is the greatest drummer of all time, but who did Neil say was the greatest drummer of all time?
It's really weird because they did that documentary with Rush, and Neil said, everybody knows how to do a 4 count. And he's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he got Freddie, a drum teacher, like a legendary drum teacher, to teach him. And the guy did a 4-beat a different way. And I was like, to me, it sounds exactly the same.
Mastodon coming with it. Buddy Rich, of course, Buddy Rich.
What do you think of Jimi Hendrix? Do you think he was as big? Like, do you feel that he deserves the kind of credit he does as a guitarist?
I think that Jimmy A knew the guitar better than most people did. Everybody thinks that Jimmy just flipped the guitar around for no reason, just because he was left-handed. He knew that if you wanted to bend the top string easier, you would flip the guitar around to make it longer so you could bend it, because you didn't have to have the higher strings be longer because they were thinner. They were easier to bend.
Great guitarist, but better showman.
Seymour Duncan hand wound his pickups. So he did have modded gear. He did have gear that was purposely made to make him sound good. But he played just differently than everybody. It wasn't like it's hard to explain. He played
style.
He's like a Mount Rushmore guitarist, like as far as
no.
To me, Prince
as
is
a showman, yeah.
I think Prince was better. Honestly, I thought Prince was way better than Jimmy.
I think Prince is better, but Jimmy guys played guitar. Like he just played differently than everybody did.
I thought he was more theatrical than most guitarists.
Yeah, it's showmanship. He had the showmanship. Now you want better guitarists. Stanley Jordan, Steve Vai, Joe Satriani. I'll put those three up against anybody.
Like Jimi Hendrix was the first guy who his guitar would feed back and he would use it instead of him treating it like a mistake. He would just use it.
Yeah.
Hell,
Like,
now,
that kind of weird
greatly influenced by Jimmy, who took it to the next level, Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh yeah. Lee Kerslake, Bill Ward. Guess who both those guys played in bands with? Ozzy Osbourne. Like,
hell, you know what? Everybody thinks Van Halen was an asshole, but he was fucking good. Like real good. Like the stuff he did.
oh yeah. Eddie Van Halen and Randy Rhoads both didn't like each other. They both hated each other. And they both came out. They were around the same time. They changed the way people played guitar. You were either an Eddie guy or a Randy guy. But they both didn't really. They both swore each other, ripped each other off. They
both just played scales fancy, is what they did. Eddie played scales.
Randy was classically trained. He was a classically trained guitar player.
It's just playing scales.
He used a lot of tricks. But I mean, Randy used tricks too. But I mean, like, it's really.
There's only so many notes on a guitar. You're bound to play the same notes as somebody else did at some point in life. That's the way it works.
His son, Wolfie, is actually super amazing.
I was about to say, Ben,
I just saw him live.
You might want to not watch the video about Ginger Baker, because Ginger Baker says in his documentary that John Bonham wasn't shit, and he says that Pete Moon wasn't shit. He was like, both those guys were not even close to near.
Oh, don't shit on Moon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's really weird because it's like, who can say that but
Who
Ginger?
can be so flippant like Mooney? I'm sorry.
He said he liked Mooney. He said, I love Mooney. Mooney was a great guy.
His style of playing is controlled chaos.
Oh, yeah. It was total chaos. It was insanity. Like, Pete Moon.
But it was controlled chaos.
Well, yeah. Pete Moon.
We all know Lemmy is God and God is Lemmy.
Hey, we're in Mastodon's territory. Why don't he hop on here?
I was about to say, I dropped the link.
That's funny, guy. Take a lot of people that were not into heavier metal and rock got into it because of that Run DMC Aerosmith team up. A lot of people like.
Oh yeah.
They had a Headbangers Ball, man, on MTV. It was amazing.
And the weird part is like, the guys in Aerosmith. You wouldn't. I mean, everybody thinks of what's his name from
Steve
Aerosmith. That's
Steven Tyler.
That's Steve Tyler, the guitar player.
Oh,
Joe Perry.
Joe Perry.
Everybody thinks Joe Perry, but you wouldn't put him in like the top 5. But like, dude, I love Aerosmith. Like,
he was
all
great.
those guys are really
Brad
good.
Whitford can play.
really
Brad
good.
Whitford
I like
never
their
did
old
rock.
stuff.
Okay, well, that being said,
Like,
nobody
you're talking about the album Rocks. I'm talking about old stuff.
nobody ever
yeah.
put the fucking heavy metal musician in that category, and these guys are
Poison
playing
the Attic.
8,000 notes a fucking second. So let's be
Everything.
honest.
Judas Priest and any incantation has been beautiful.
I'll even take the
I saw
Aerosmith
the
over your stuff.
Scorpions at the S Fest in 1983. The headliner was supposed to be Van Halen, but David Lee Roth was so fucking drunk he couldn't even remember the words. And the Scorpions stole the fucking show. The whole
Awesome.
Scorpions are awesome
I've
live.
seen the Scorpions live, and they are incredible.
They are so
They're
good.
incredible.
One of the best concerts I ever went to and enjoyed was Scorpions with Halloween opening up for them.
Ooh, that would have been amazing.
I've
Best
seen Metallica as an opening band for Ozzy.
Aw,
Oh, man.
Mastodon, show us them boobies, man. If you're gonna come on, take.
Unfortunately, I never got a chance to see Ozzy live.
When I saw
Yes.
Scorpions, they had just fired their old drummer, and Mickey D from Motorhead was playing drums for Scorpions. So I got to see Mickey D play drums.
Sweet.
Last time I saw Ozzy was at the Pacific Amphitheater. It's an open amphitheater in Orange County, and for the encore, the remaining members of Black Sabbath came out for the encore.
So,
Oh.
Mike, I got a question for you. You said you were at US83.
Yes, I was.
Were you the same age I was at Woodstock? Were you like 2?
I was born in '63.
Shut the
When was
fuck up.
Woodstock?
What?
I am going to be 60 in December.
Yes, some people age really well, Kyle.
I'm like a fine wine, honey. I age well.
Mind is blown. Look at it. There it is.
No shit. I would have felt insulted saying you were 40.
Thank you very much. That's very sweet. But no.
I would have loved to have seen.
This
live.
is genuine shock on my face. The fact that
I was
Katie
born in
is over 30 blows
1963.
my mind, but you said 60?
Yeah, I will be 60 on December 6th.
Hey, Tylux, I think you need to separate their panels. I think Kyle's getting a little too.
Yeah,
I don't want to sound sexist. I don't want to sound misogynistic. I don't want to sound gross, crude, or dirty. But you are a seriously doable 60. Oh, dear God.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my God. I don't know how not to sound crass when I say that, but God damn, girl.
Yeah.
I'm a cougar.
Wait a minute, who was that?
I fucking hate you women for that, but still.
Who was that?
What?
You did the little purr.
Who did?
I did. I did
No,
the little part.
You did
Hey,
that. But
there you go.
Anybody else do that? Was that?
Someone's watched a lot of Batman in their life.
No, Eartha Kitt used to do that.
That's it.
Someone's watched a lot of Batman in their life.
Oh,
Hey,
that's it.
hey,
I did.
I got one for you, Mike. Look at this. I can purr like that, but I have to have a twitchy finger when I do it. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
Irvine met us for what, John? I saw Ozzy at the Pacific Amphitheater. I saw Kiss at Irvine Meadows.
Oh, Kiss.
Nice.
I've seen The Cure at Irvine Meadows. I've seen a lot of bands. Leopard.
Oh, The Cure was good. I saw The Cure. They're great.
Worst concert I ever went to. You want to hear? You would say I'm out of my mind. Guns N' Roses, Metallica, with Faith No More opening up for them.
Were you in Toronto?
Again, that sounds about right.
Were you in Toronto when they brought?
Yeah, were you in Toronto?
No,
show.
I was in Nassau Coliseum in Long Island.
Bad sound.
And freaking Axl had a fucking meltdown during Metallica, and he basically stopped playing halfway through. Everybody got fucking pissed, and it was like a riot.
And see, that was the downfall of that tour. You can't put somebody with a big ego like Axl in a band that's better like Metallica.
And when Metallica's off, they're off bad.
Here's the thing: at that time, Guns N' Roses was the bigger moneymaker.
I mean, they were the biggest, rock and roll single cutting band. But when Metallica's on,
Guns N' Roses is literally my favorite band of all time.
Hard out, dude.
I saw Guns N' Roses at this little bar place that played live music and featured a lot of up and coming bands in Long Beach. I can't remember the name, but they were to play there. So it's before they ever became big, before they ever knew anybody knew them. Duff and Slash were smoking a cigarette outside of the joint, and we're walking in, and somebody asked me who was playing. I go, I don't know, some band called Guns N' Roses tonight. And Slash goes, oh, fuck, that's us, as we're walking in. And I'm like going, okay. So that's my big thing with Guns N' Roses is I saw them before they ever become popular.
That's how it was for us. So we're CBGBs. We used to go there all the time.
You probably saw lots of bands before they got big.
Yeah, we did. We did. I had a couple friends of mine that played there all the time. And because of that, we got to see a lot of people.
See, we had,
has anybody seen that movie besides me? Has anybody seen the movie with Alan Rickman?
Yeah,
CBGB.
Oh, good. Because I love all those bands. I love Television.
CBGB's an OMFUG. What does the OMFUG stand for?
Oh God, it's other.
What does the G stand
for? Ugly guys.
What's the G stand for? Anybody? See if Mastodon comes up with it.
Fuck.
Mastodon or hippie? What's the G stand
it's
for?
other music for ugly guys or gentlemen. Or
come on, somebody in the chat. Somebody say it.
What's up, legend?
Gormandizers.
That's it. Yeah, it was something weird.
Gormandizers, because he was just a nut. Now, band that's back on tour again. Living Color. If you get to see Living Color live.
Okay, it said country, bluegrass, blues, and other music for uplifting gormandizers.
Gormandizers, yep.
Wasn't it
but yeah, I love Television. Oh wait, we got a guy in here. Oh, we've been asking.
We got a guy.
Yeah, we got a guy. Oh wait, hold on.
Did he
We had
put
a
a
guy.
shirt on?
Oh, I can't let him in. I can't have more than 6
We
people.
had a guy. What do you got going?
Here's my seat.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do I have to leave or can I go backstage? Can you
You
swap?
can still buy their
I
merch
can
online.
probably take you backstage. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, there he is. There you go. What's
Hey.
up, man?
There's the man.
So this is your wheelhouse. Yeah.
Well,
Mine too.
So that's
Like,
Mastodon.
a lot of people like to say that, but you know that picture of the iceberg and the part above the water and the part below the water. I'm like the ice cap on top of the tip. So
Just the tip, eh? Just the
Yeah.
that's
tip.
right. Just the tip.
I'm actually looking forward to the next stream that you do. You're gonna talk about like the most controversial type of albums, right? Making of albums or something along that line.
We have a few ideas floating around, and
Cop Killer's got to be in there, I guess.
we
pretty controversial.
Fuck.
Pretty controversial, yeah, man.
Hey,
Well, I mean, if you believe the
Fucking hate.
CBGB movie, Dead Boys. Dead Boys is one
Yeah.
of my favorite punk bands of all time. They had swastikas all over their stuff and didn't
I've never
know
seen a
what any of it
CBGB
meant.
movie.
They didn't know. They just knew it pissed people off.
Yeah, that they
They
drew
had
a
no
circle
idea.
around it, I
They're
think.
just dumb punks,
Yeah.
and they had no idea. And then once they found out, they were like, "Oh, our bad." I mean, we didn't make anybody have hurt feelings. We just were dumb idiots. Like, I mean, I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are precious."
You want me to tell you a really, really sad CBGB a story? I
Sure.
got to see Joey Ramone like literally months before
Yeah,
he
you
died.
told me about that.
It's sad as fucking. I wish they didn't. They like he would come there every so often. Whenever he was in town, I guess, and just hang out. And they finally got him to get on stage, and it was. I wish they didn't bring him up. Like every thing I knew about him went out the window when I saw him. He was messed up. I don't know what he was on, heroin or whatever the hell he was doing at that time, but he was
What
freaking.
was Joey Ramone on?
He was messed up. When I'm telling you messed up, like
He used to run into him at the Denny's in Hollywood when they were in Hollywood. The Ramones.
messed up completely. Like this is like this had to be in the mid '90s, I want to say, towards the end before he died. Right before he died, like literally months before he died.
Tyler, have you ever read this book?
No.
It is fantastic.
Who would it? Well, hold on, let me make you big so I can see what it is.
By Ann Christie or Christ, but it's called Sound of the Beast: The Complete Headbanging History of Heavy Metal.
Ian Christie. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking Richard Christie from Death.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
But yeah, if you're at all into the history of the genre.
Well, I know that there were bands like, it's really funny because like Peter Frampton was in Humble Pie. They were technically heavy.
Yeah.
Blue Cheer was a heavier band. You had
I love
MC5.
Blue
They played Fast and Furious. And they were all like 60s band. Vanilla Fudge played heavy. And they were a 60s band. But like, then people didn't start talking about heavy metal until like, Maiden,
right.
Priest and all that other stuff. But there were so many bands that played heavy.
Well, Black Sabbath was metal.
Black Sabbath they had a massive sound. Their sound was big, even though they counted themselves as a blues band or a rock band.
Yeah, they were never categorized as heavy.
They just had a big sound.
No, they were metal. They were freaking metal.
Yeah, but it was. And I would consider them metal. Absolutely.
I would too. I mean, the only reason I file their vinyl in the rock section of my collection is because Ozzy's adamant they were a rock band. Tony's adamant they were a rock band. They all counted themselves right, and I was like, you know what? That's what you guys want to call yourselves. That's fine. I honor that. But they had a big sound to be a rock.
Man, they did have a huge sound, but their roots were their roots, and that's where they wanted to be as far as what was big in the scene in England at that time, and that was the rhythm and blues, and they just took it to a different level.
Let's see.
I don't know how you call Paranoid rhythm and blues. or
No, but their roots were. That's where they
Their
first got
roots were, and
started.
they were originally called Earth. And when they were called Earth, they were more blues based than they were what they sounded like Earth.
And I
later.
think that's what they kind of stuck to as far as what they considered themselves.
Well, if you ask Lemmy said they were a rock and roll band, but you would count Motorhead as rock and roll.
No.
If you listen to old Rolling Stones, man, they sound like country music to me. Like seriously,
yeah.
You listen to the beginnings of Rolling Stones, it's very country music.
Originally they covered blues guys, and then they made an album in Alabama.
And then all of a sudden they sort of gradually shifted into rock and roll.
They sounded more rock in like the 80s to me.
They started hitting more rock when they started doing stuff like Paint in Black and stuff like that.
Yeah. Uriah Heep. Yeah, they were kind of they're like Rainbow. Like Rainbow was that fine line between like metal and like Deep Purple.
Yeah.
Is that fine line between metal and classic rock. Like,
okay, but you have
kind of progressive fancy.
The term heavy metal came in. I don't think it came in the 60s when
it was like 80s.
Yeah, so that's why they're more considered rock. I mean, you look at the Eagles' early stuff, and it's the country twang of that time. You know, it was more country pop oriented, but they were playing kind of like country music before they branched out and started playing more rock. But the Eagles were considered more of a country based.
I could see that.
The Eagles had two phases. When they had Bernie Ledden playing guitar for him, he was a country guitar player, so they did sound more country. But then they got Joe Walsh, who was not a country guitar player at all.
No, that's
the way the band sounded.
Yeah, and it all changed.
That's just like this right here. Okay, Pantera pre Phil Anselmo didn't sound like Pantera. Like people know, Pantera was a hair metal band.
Those first three albums are wild.
Hair metal.
Wow. Fuck, man. Trent Reznor's first musical experiences were very dancey, bro. They were not.
I've seen those videos.
Nails of today. They were dance music, man.
That one band that he was in, it was literally at a dance show. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It was fucking.
There you go.
Dance.
Yeah, Joe Walsh. Those shoes. That's like, dude. That's a whole different kind of Eagles than Bernie Ledden. Like they wouldn't have wrote that with Bernie in the band.
Hey, Tyler, if you need a spot if somebody's waiting in the back room or something,
backstage.
All right, just let me know. I'll jump.
I was about to say Kyle dropped out. He said he was feeling sick, so he left.
All right.
But yeah, it's just like humble beginnings, man. Like Pantera didn't sound like they did.
Humble beginnings.
Caroline.
Oh, what's up, Lady Fantastic?
So where would you put green Jello into the mix?
Oh my God, I love green Jello.
Green Jello,
big letter in.
Not what the hell?
That is so metal.
That band's changed.
Sued by Jello and have to change your name to Jelly.
Because I mean, Green Jelly was the Three Little Pig song. That was Maynard from Tool doing vocals. He was in Green Jelly before he went to Tool.
Really?
That's
pretty cool.
The Three Little Pig song. That's Maynard from Tool.
I didn't know that, man.
Yeah,
they still tour here. They hit up the Machine Shop a lot.
And by the way, I gotta say that nobody ever gives the guy from Tool, the drummer from Tool, enough credit. That guy is fun. That guy's a fucking awesome drummer.
He's good.
That guy's a great drummer. He's my favorite, probably. I love Tool.
God.
Always
I'll give you a weird one. Here's a weird one that'll blow everybody's mind because it's not metal, it's not rock, it's not any of that. The drummer from Dave Matthews Band.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's incredible.
Dave Matthews Band was a pretty good band. It's not my kind of music, but fuck's sake, they were all right, man. That band
they get a lot of ladies for their music.
Yeah, man, they were all right.
They were very listenable.
Bands that get ladies. So.
You know who else is a fantastic drummer who never gets any credit for what she does? Is the drummer for Kid Rock.
Oh yeah,
he will pound that kit through the stage.
Who is that chick? What's her name?
Maybe it's because I hate Kid Rock so much that I fucking won't.
His guitar player, Jason Krause.
Are we calling him Kid Rock still, or are we calling him Kid Country? Because I think it's Kid Country now, right?
It's still Kid Rock. He will always be Kid Rock here, but they did take away his restaurant attached to Little Caesars. He's not there no more.
But what's the name of that band? Twisted Brown, Twisted Trucker Band.
Oh, Twisted Trucker or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
They're good. but that's why he hired him.
Yeah.
Kid Rock himself is a great DJ. He can spin and spin records and stuff really, really well. He DJ.
His concerts are pretty fun though.
Oh, he's got a personality for sure.
Oh yeah, he's definitely. Oh yeah.
You know, he's got he's got the it. You know, all that bullshit.
You said Twisted. D. Snyder's a guy that gets lost in the shuffle all the time.
Oh god.
I've never seen more pantsless chicks at a concert in my life than I have at Kid Rock. So
The genius behind Twisted's sister is his wife.
Yeah. She made him look good.
Yeah. She's the one about
she said that she showed up and thought they were a chick band, and then when she saw them, she was like, "These are the ugliest guys in drag I've ever seen in my entire life." Like she's like, "This is horrible," and so she started making their outfits for them, and then they started.
Yeah. The only reason Dean Snyder is relevant right now, and you can even ask him, he will be like, "Thank you, Celine Dion. Thank you for taking one of my songs and remaking it and making me fucking money again."
That's not true.
That guy was in the poorhouse, bro.
That's not true. Honestly, they had a gimmick, but he could also belt. Yeah, I don't think.
There's a song that they did before they got famous. It's called. It's a song from. What was their demo called? Off the Blade or something? Under the Blade.
Made him a lot of money, man. That song, that made him a ton of money.
Destroyer, and that's one of the most doom songs I ever heard in my entire life. And it's my Twisted Sister. It's like this heavy pounding song called Destroyer, and he belts that song. Also, if you can ever find it, there is a version of Hell Bent for Leather that they did live at a club one time, and D. Snyder tears up Hell Bent for Leather. It's really good.
And let's be honest, they're one of the hair bands that really, really benefit through MTV in the 80s. Like they really
there was a lot of them. There was Skid Row. There was Cinderella.
Oh yeah, Cinderella.
Bon Jovi. There's so many hair metal bands, and then Kurt Cobain killed them all.
The Bullet Boys.
Grunge came in, and that was it.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain went,
"Fuck
you, motherfucker! No more hair metal."
It's like, well, it's the cycle of music.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the way. I mean, disco was in 1 minute, and then all of a sudden the punk scene came around.
Yeah,
man. That late, mid to late 70s, punk started really taking off, and that's when disco died.
Well, TJ, I think you're about to get your wish because I think Lady F's about to take your spot, which is probably going to piss you off.
If she wants my spot, she could have it. I don't want to crowd it. It's your birthday celebration. You put out whoever you want.
Dude, it's really funny because in high school there were those bands that were metal bands that you weren't supposed to like, but I really like Rat now. And when I listen to Rat, I think it's really good. Rat.
Wow,
I like Rat.
Solar's a great album.
Well, Triumph has been fucking. That's been a fucking band forever, man. And they're like a hard working band.
Yeah.
They tour and they tour and they tour and they did a lot of good stuff.
I used to hate the Who, and I've grown to appreciate them a lot more over the years. As I got older, I appreciated them way, way more.
That is the first concert I ever went to was to see the Who. That's the first concert I ever saw was the Who, and it's my all-time favorite band.
I love the way they sound. They have a really unique, awesome sound to them. It's the Who's when it comes on, you sort of crank that shit, man.
Yeah,
it's the Who.
All right, CJ, Lady Fantastic is backstage. Tell everybody what you got coming up. You got anything coming up?
Happy birthday to you. That's what's coming up.
I appreciate it, man.
All right, have a good evening, everyone. I'm gonna sit back in the chat. I'll probably pass out. And
good, get some rest. You need it. You're an insomniac.
Thank you. I got to get up for a freaking cheerleading competition tomorrow.
You're gonna look really good.
Save your energy to cheer.
At least
be Daddy Journey tomorrow.
Or kick me off already, man. Kick me off.
Wear a tutu and be supportive. Be a good support.
Wear a scrunchie.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're even. We're 3 and 3.
Yeah.
Look at this.
3 and 3.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Hey, not much, man. I just wanted to stop by and wish you a happy birthday and stuff, and let you know that Dale tattoo was probably one of the most amazing things that I've seen in a while.
Doesn't it fit so well? Doesn't it fit me so well? It's
Praise
just
and hail. Praise
and the Dale tattoo.
It screams Tylox.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Yeah,
it does
it's
so
very-
much. Amazing.
Oh man, it's like yeah. Chuck Norris and NASCAR married each other and had you.
Oh man, I need to get a Chuck
You need a
Norris
Chuck
tattoo.
Norris tattoo now.
Oh, I need a Chuck Norris
Yeah.
tattoo. What can I get?
Like playing like Slayer or something. I don't know. Here we go.
Get his there's
I
you
want
get
to.
his
I
first
got to show
appearance
this
in
to
comic
Batmite.
book.
I don't get very much
Oh,
DC stuff, Batmite, but I just picked
That's
this
a
up
nice
today.
Carol Ferris.
Very nice.
Star Sapphire.
Superman
That's
on his knees for
nice.
that lady. I don't blame him.
oh,
This is
nice
my
mood.
current mood.
Yeah, this is
I'm
what
gonna
I
make
got
all the
some
boys
nice
stream
ones
me.
picked up.
That's the
Oh,
only way
very
I would
cool.
have that I would seek
Love
out a
it.
Superman book.
Yeah, you were on. You were
That book.
claiming claims
I
on
picked up,
Keys R Us.
an old,
Oh my God, look at that one.
a
That's
nice
gorgeous.
Silver Age Teen Titans. It's about a 4 or 5, but it's okay. It was
Yeah,
cheap,
that's all
cheap,
right.
cheap.
It's a
Hey, as
banger.
long as the pages turn and you can read it.
Yep.
Don't know. Guy
Low
loves
grade
Chuck
is better
Norris.
than
Who
high
doesn't
grade.
love Chuck Norris?
But thank you, lady. I
I'm not seeing
love,
Yeah,
any comments.
love,
You have
love.
great taste in the DC horror as well. You were scooping up all the nuggies on
Yeah,
Keys R Us.
I'm having a little stock come my way from Keys R Us.
yeah. I'm glad you picked those up because I was like super tempted to claim that all that stuff that he had going on.
I had to stop
You
because
came
I
up.
was coming to
yeah,
WonderCon and
I was looking at it all. Yeah.
and I'm like going, I better slow down because I've got a fucking lot of money here right now. But some of the stuff I had, so that was okay.
He had some good prices on that
First
stuff
order
too.
of lines is
He had
texting
good prices
yourself.
on that.
Yeah, I didn't buy a lot, and the prices over here, man, just totally expensive. But one thing I did really was happy is I collect Pepsi Moon
Ooh.
glasses,
Oh,
Nice.
and I have this until it fell out of the box and went
Oh, mother.
in my
Oh,
storage
no.
unit. And so I found one there, and I was really happy and at a good price too. So
Sweet.
they can be pricey.
wait, those are Pepsi glasses?
They're called
one of those.
Pepsi Moon glasses.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
heck?
Back in the 70s, Pepsi Moon glasses.
When you,
Oh,
when you
what the
guys start
heck?
pulling out the
Oh, I need that.
Star Wars glasses from McDonald's, then I'll be happy.
Ooh.
I was
have
gonna say it's
the
funny. It's funny
Lightning
that you mentioned
Arby's
that
glasses.
because when I went to the flea market, actually there. Oh, wait a minute.
And there's some wrestling ones too from that era that I really like.
I have the hockey ones from Arby's.
I have
yes.
some. Like most of my Star Wars is Dark Horse. I don't have any.
I love you. Did I
That's
say
the
that
only
out
ones
loud?
you
Sorry.
need. So you can say that out loud. Yeah.
And I mean, I went and saw it in the Star Wars, the original, in the theater with my dad. He took me to see it. I didn't have the original toys. My brother did, but I don't know where they went because my mom always trashes and gets rid of everything. But I have a few things tucked up in the loft of the garage and stuff. So
Oh.
Found that at the flea market. Dude's like, I was like, how much you want for it? He's like, $5. I was like, shut up and take my money. $5 for a flea market. Shut up and take my money.
there is
Yeah.
this couple. They were clearing out the storage across away from mine. I guess their mom had passed away and stuff, and she was a school teacher and had a bunch of stuff in there. And they had this beat up old Star Wars Whitman, big treasury size.
Oh,
I
nice.
said, I'll take that. There's no, just
Nice.
give it to me.
Yeah.
Do you
Easy,
want this?
yeah.
Am I going? Yeah, please, sure.
Yeah,
Give me.
Yeah. When
No questions
Comics
asked.
by the Bay came up here, and me and him went to the flea market. I found this, and then the comic book guy that's usually there, he wasn't there. It was raining that day. He wasn't there. He dipped out. He was like, I'm not going. So I was like, man, this is a bust. And then we were walking around, and I found this old guy who had a record store basically inside the flea market. And he was blasting Elvis the whole time we were there
Nice.
because he loved Elvis. And so I started digging, and I found this
Ooh.
Mountain
Ooh.
Flowers of Evil. And I was just like,
Freaking
oh my
right.
God, Mountain. Like, I was literally
Mountain
like, I'm looking
Flowers
for,
of Evil?
Mountain Climbing right now. So, Matt, if you find it, let me know. And I was literally digging, and I was like, oh my God, Mountain. And
That's another band with underrated musicians. in it.
dude, I love
Amazing.
Mountain Climbing. And this album is really good, dude. Like, I kind of want to. I told our band, I was like, we're trying to come up with a cover song to do. And I was like, dude, let's do like a Doom version of Mississippi Queen. Like, just slow, like really loud, really heavy version of Mississippi Queen. And they were like, would that work? And I was like, if there are
Yeah.
chicks there, they'll move. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but like, if you look up the official song Mississippi Queen on YouTube, a buddy of mine took a screenshot of this and shared it on his Facebook, and he was like, sometimes I read the YouTube comments because they're wild. And this chick put a comment at the bottom of Mississippi Queen. She said, nor have I ever been to Mississippi or never been a stripper, but every time I hear this song, my clothes come off and I'm from Jackson. I'm like, Jesus Christ, YouTube comments are killing. And he was like, dude, this is the greatest comment I've ever read on YouTube. It's the funniest thing.
All right.
Yeah.
I've got the biggest challenge ever for you, Tylocks.
Oh, God.
Cover a heavy metal version of Angel from Montgomery.
Angel from Montgomery. Who
Right?
does that?
Isn't that what it's called?
Midnight
Bonnie
from Montgomery?
Raitt?
Oh, okay. Angel from. Okay, I thought you was talking about like Alan Jackson, Midnight in Montgomery. I was like, I could maybe do that. But I will look it up. I gotta look it up. I'm not well versed in Bonnie Raitt.
Bonnie Raitt sang it. It's Angel from Montgomery, and it's like really kind of sappy. But I could see like being it done, but like with instead of like the sappiness and forlornness, it'd be done with like robotic and then rage. I don't know.
Robotic and rage. I like it.
Yeah, rage robots, man.
Rage robots.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop.
Rage robots.
No, I'm gonna hop off of here, but I just wanted to get on and say, happy birthday, Rad Tattoo, and I wanted to just say, nice to meet you, Miss Batmite, and y'all
Nice to
take
meet
care,
you.
okay?
Oh,
Have a good one.
bye,
Yeah,
Caroline.
Carolyn.
Batmite is like, like the shining star for the ladies on YouTube. They all want to be like Doreen
True.
with
No,
dope horror
Doreen.
collections.
That's too much to take. Do you guys all collect like weird variants, like
Yeah.
Whitman?
I
Yes.
was going to say not like Whitman variants, but I collect I collect variants, and I do collect some kind of weird stuff here and there. But
I just picked
Oh.
up a
That
Whitman
one's freaking
variant.
awesome.
wait a minute, so they have DC Whitmans too?
Yeah, this is
I
my.
like the logo.
That's
Not
my
me.
third one.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
That's just a great cover by
I didn't know
itself.
DC did
Oh,
those.
yeah.
That little
Gentleman
Whitman
Ghost.
circle.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And the Gentleman Ghost on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Very
at
neat.
I don't know if you guys know who Red Hood Comics are or have heard of Red Hood Comics. I swear everybody was expensive. I bought some fillers for I'm a completionist, and I'm
Me too.
one book away from a full run on Batman from 300 to 713. So it's like and nobody has it. But Red Hood had one in a 9.0 slabbed. I go, you crack it, I might buy it. I don't want it slabbed. But he didn't
Good
have
girl.
much DC there, which was fine, but he had the best prices. So I got the Green Lantern from him for like $15. I wasn't going to cut him down on this because you just can't find Whitman's in such great condition. Hardly
Yeah,
ever.
mine are all beat up. I got a really good deal on some beat up Star Wars Whitmans. Like there's a lot
Yeah.
of them. I didn't even pay $20 shipped. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that.
So I was like, yeah, I'll take that, please. Thank you.
So you got it.
Yeah, I didn't buy a lot. And what I posted yesterday was like going, nice pickups. I'm like going, 5 of those books that got signed, I already owned. I just took them to get signed by David Mack.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah. And he just
Nice.
signed them for free for me.
Did you see the
Nice.
David Mack book that I got today? Or
Yeah.
last week, or whatever?
Yeah, I did. It was nice.
It's where is it? Oh, can I find it now?
So, and then story at Dream World is the Teen Titan book I got at Dream World. Rob Comics on the Edge was there, and he wanted this Catwoman Adam Hughes cover
Of
because
course.
he's
Yeah, he was bitching about Adam Hughes for the last like 4 days. Yeah.
he's a big Adam Hughes freak, and he's there. Well, I've been to Funko shop. You had to have a lotto to get the Funkos.
Uh-huh.
So I got picked all 3 days.
Ooh.
I got my shit all on Friday, that my son wanted, my daughter wanted, my son's girlfriend wanted. And then I went today for some people that were hitting me up. And the daughter of the owner of Dreamworld wanted my bag. So when I finally met up with these people that wanted the Funkos that I had bought, and I put the last 2 in my con bag, I went over and I gave her the bag because she wanted the Funko bag. Rob went to go buy Catwoman 58, and he wouldn't sell it to him because it's supposed to be his daughter's. His daughter was looking for that book.
Mhm.
He gave me that freaking book for giving her the damn
Oh
Funko
my
bag.
God, Rob
Oh,
is so pissed.
So I walked straight down to Adam Hughes, paid $5, had him sign it, and then I gave it to him.
Oh, dude, that's gonna make his highs and lows on Friday.
Oh,
He almost didn't make it this
I got a
weekend.
gift for
He
you.
was
I have a
sick.
gift for you. Where are you?
Oh, that's awesome.
This
Yeah,
is
he's
this
such
is
an
the new
addict.
David Mack book that just came out. It's a cover. I don't know if he's doing inside art, but We
Oh,
Wicked
that's fucking
Ones.
cool.
Yeah, that's
Scout
nice.
Comics. I just seen David Mack cover and I was like, you know what? And I threw it in my cart. And I
It
was
looks
just like, why
witchy.
am
Is
I
it
just
witchy?
buying David Mack books? Like, what am I doing? Like,
Because it's the art. Come on.
it is. It really
Yeah.
is really
It's the
good.
fucking art.
And his art style has changed so much since the 90s. Holy crap.
And then, I mean,
It is.
it's the art.
It's crazy because I mean, like, I seen you post those David Mack books, and I was like, why am I like I don't get it. Like, I mean, like it just came out of nowhere where I'm like getting all these David Mack books.
I
He's
didn't
been
get
around
anything
forever.
from Creep
I
Show,
was
but I
about to say,
got
who did?
only this cover because it's his art. And
Oh,
then
the
I
Creep
went and
Show book?
signed
That's
it.
David Mack. Oh yeah, it is David
That's
Mack.
David
Yeah.
Mack.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What number is that? Issue 1?
Issue 1.
Crap, I need to buy one of those.
Nice signature on there.
Huh?
Nice signature on there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And at a good
Dude,
price.
Creep
'cause-
Show has been one of my favorite reads for the past. Oh my god.
Well, it's so funny because I was in line for like there's 3 people ahead of me and David Mack. This guy behind me has CGC there, and I'm like going, yeah, I don't want CGC. Just tell me how much it is. I don't want it slabbed. And the guy's just like looking at me like, okay. I'm like going, great. 99% of my my collection is raw. I have about 30 slabs. That's about it.
I was about to say, I finally come to terms with it. I was thinking the same thing myself. I was like, when I go to Heroes Con, what do I want to do? And there's a Spawn book that's a Skyline variant and a Spider-Man book that's a Skyline variant. I was like, dude, if I get those books slabbed and get all those signatures, it's going to cost me a fortune. So I was like, screw it. I'm just going to get them signed by like guys who've worked on those books and just get them done that way and get them raw. And those are just going to be books to stay in my collection. If somebody wants to be like, did you really get all those? No, I sat there and forged like 40 signatures on one book. No, that's what I did.
Hey,
Yeah.
I found a Marv Wolfman signature on Crisis on Infinite Earth, the Death of Flash. He's there at WonderCon too. So I'm like going, well, maybe I should have cracked open my Titan slab and have him sign that and then have it resubmitted. But no, I think the next 2 grails I've only got 1 grail this year, and that was for Silver Age Clayface.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
But I think my next 2 will probably slab because I can only find them slabbed, or most of them slabbed.
Wait, Silver Age Clayface. Which issue was that?
Detective, I can tell you in 2 seconds.
It's like 3 something? No, wait, never mind. I was thinking of a different book. That's never mind.
Clayface is one of my favorite bad guys, man. He's wicked.
Okay, Tech 297 is what Callie's saying.
Yeah, probably. 271, 292, 298. 298.
Okay.
So that one. So.
Because you actually started getting me into like detective books. I'm honestly thinking like I need to start hitting my detective run hard because I'm really liking detective books for some reason.
Yeah.
Even though they're Batman, they just seem to have a different flavor about them than
They do. It's usually a little darker, a little bit more grittier.
Yeah.
But the next 2 grails will be the first Civil Age Riddler and the first Civil Age Penguin.
Oh,
So
Wait,
those are the two I'm working on right now.
those are some hard books to get. Those are
Yep.
awesome. Those are good ones, man.
But I'm patient.
You are indeed.
I did that with
do you have
Post
Scarecrow or Silver Age Scarecrow yet?
Scarecrow, yeah.
No. That's a book that I really, really want. I
The
love
only one I
Scarecrow.
don't
love
have
Riddler.
is and her first Silver Age appearance is not in the detective books or the Batman books. I think it's in a Lois Lane book, and that's Catwoman.
Catwoman. Yep.
Mhm.
Lois Lane.
So that'll be on the horizon. I mean, I
Yeah.
always got books like, I want House of Secrets. I think it's, what is it, 91 or 93, first Swamp Thing.
Oh yeah.
92.
92.
Yeah.
That was close. That may be like far away, but I'll probably finish.
That's a book that, like, if I ever get inheritance or something, I might pick one up. But I mean,
I'm
other than
hoping to find one out in the wild at some antique place. So
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
That's
But
what
I'm
I want to
looking-
do, especially with the Lois Lane book, because a lot of people are putting that book up for almost $700 right now.
Yeah.
And you
I
can get it.
saw-
You can get it for under 300 easily.
yeah, I'm like, I saw a Riddler for 700, and I'm like going, nope.
Yeah. No.
No, I can wait. I got my my first Batgirl really at a really good price, and I got a raw. I have my first the second Silver Age Penguin raw. It's really nice. Colors pop on it. It's a mid grade. So, and that's where I like them, right in that mid grade range. My DC horror can be all over the map. But I want to finish my Bernie Wrightson run on Swamp Thing, and that's the first first 10 books he did the covers for. So I have like
my next book that I'm going to go after is First Nightwing, and I think I've already got one lined up. There's a YouTuber who hit me up. Shout out Low Grades. Hit me up, was like, I think you're looking for this. And I was like, I am looking
Low
for this.
grades.
so the
My
first
boys.
But I was like, it's my birthday right now, so I don't have money to piss away on a book. And he was like, just let me know. And I was like,
Oh shit.
okay, so you're looking for the first time Robin put on the Nightwing
yeah.
costume, which is part of
the issue number 44.
Yeah, so that's part of the trilogy of Jericho.
Yeah, Jericho.
That's the one I have. I have that one slabbed, and I was like, maybe I should like crack it and had him sign it. And I go, well, maybe if he goes to SDCC, maybe I'll do that and have it pressed, and then have him sign it. Have Mark Wolfman sign it, but I don't know. That's not important to me. I just like David Mack, and he's so nice and generous with his time. He'll sit and talk to you.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him at Pasadena Con, and
because I've got a bunch of stuff. I've got stuff he can sign. I've got stuff Peach Momoko can sign. I don't know why, but I have tons of Peach Momoko books, and I didn't even think I was that big of a fan of hers. And I have a bunch of her stuff.
I don't have it.
It's stuck up on me that I have as much of her stuff. I have David Mack's, like a whole bunch of David Mack's Norse mythology run stuff. Like,
I have his book.
I love this kabuki
I have-
stuff. Yeah.
I have like the Omnibus book that has a bunch of that of David Mack art in it and stuff. It's really nice.
I've only got 2 more for the year that I'm really worried about getting, and that's the First Nightwing and First Venom. And I need to get First Venom back. Well, and then Secret Wars number 8. Secret Wars number 8, I'm not worried about that. That's cute if I can get that.
What are you trying to say?
So you're going after 300 this year, Alex?
Yeah, I'm going after 300 this year.
Oh.
I was trying to do it this year, last year, and I just couldn't do it towards the end of the year.
I
But
think
this
it's
year,
Jim.
I really need to
a
pound it.
little cheaper.
Damn, CJ.
Look at CJ. Look at CJ pissing on everybody's parade.
David Mack is overrated. That's fine, CJ. So are you.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Brain.
She said what I was thinking.
Shots fired.
I'm sorry. When you're my age, you just let it fly.
Just let it fly.
Nice. I don't know. I like his 90s stuff.
Howler Mouse. What's up, buddy? I ain't seen Tim in a
He
minute.
might have been lurking for a while. We don't
I was
know.
about to say, I ain't seen Tim in my chat in a minute. That's great.
There's a lot of people probably looking right now. Pups in here. Got a couple people in here. But yeah, his 90s stuff was more really good line art compared to now. Like now it's good, but it's more like Lucy watercolor style.
Yeah, it's like that
I
water.
love watercolors.
Yeah, I really need to get back into watercolor.
Stuff, man. Alex Ross, Momoko, Dave Mack, like anything painted, I'm just like, oh.
Me too. Any of the actually fully painted like books from like start to end, I will buy those any day. That's my favorite. When Bisley paints, holy shit.
That's how I am with older books like that are painted.
Yeah, the Evil Dead book. I mean, yeah, that book is amazing.
Is it Carla Cohen? She paints all her books.
Yeah, she's with Perillo.
Yeah.
Non-painted, I'm a sucker for Carrie and Rachel Dodson. I love Carrie and Rachel Dodson. For some reason, their artwork. I don't know why, but I love it. J. Scott Campbell, I love his stuff. But his stuff to me is just like, I just like it. But their stuff is just like, it looks like so much art. Like it's that it is just like, oh, you know, drawing and legs and boobs. You know, that's J. Scott Campbell's wheelhouse.
John
like art.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny. Hold on.
I was about to say, I seen you said put up something about like you had a YouTube video I'm gonna watch later about you had a con haul.
Sorry. I just called my son to go get me another beer.
I'm gonna take a beer or two tomorrow.
Because I'm lazy and I don't want to fight parking, and I got a hotel for the weekend, and I've dragged my kids since they were little to con. Thank you. So
it's a good kid.
Very good.
So you know, my daughter, she's always too busy. So I still ask him if he wants to go, and he goes, "Yeah, sure, buy me a ticket and just, you know, take the money out of my account." So him and his girlfriend came and got a like a little suite at the Hilton Homewood Suites and Inn. So it's across the street from the convention center. Just walk down the street, and
she's drinking Guinness Howler, which is like that was the first thing I noticed too. I was like, "Are you drinking a Guinness? That's nice."
It's my favorite beer.
Bread.
Is your son gonna be up any more anime cons?
Mastodon tomorrow.
Anime Expo.
I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to go see Vader and Christian and Decrepit Birth, and I'm gonna get me a couple Guinnesses while I'm there. Yeah, Vader only comes through once every like 5 years because they're from Poland. So
okay, I was gonna say I didn't even know they were still together.
yeah. They like I don't think they toured in like 5 years, literally like 5, 6, 7 years, something like that. So I was like, I'm gonna go see them while I've got a chance. Go see them.
See all the bands. That's what you need to do.
Oh man,
go.
See.
In a few weeks, I'm going to go to a couple. Anvil is coming to Columbia in a few weeks, and I'm going to go see Anvil because got to go see those Canadians.
A little bit of metal on metal.
Oh God,
forged in fire.
I wonder if they do. Did they do Thumb Hanger? Do they still do that song? That was like one of the first songs they ever wrote.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
These bands change their.
I wonder if I see Lip and I was like, "Will you play Thumb Hanger tonight?" He'd be like, "God, no." I remember that when we were like 14 years old. I don't remember that song. Jesus Christ.
So sometimes they take them out of the set list because they don't want to play them anymore. I hate that song.
There's a lot of bands that came around. I'd say the last like 2 years since COVID. Like a lot of them kind of got back together and started touring again.
Yeah.
Like Sepultura, they came around like 3 times.
I'm gonna see them later this year. There's another tour that I'm gonna go see in like May in Charlotte. It's gonna be Creator, Sepultura, and Death Angel.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's cool.
Nice.
I was like, I can't miss that. That's like 3 bands that are on my list, like that I haven't seen yet that I need to go see.
I screwed up and didn't go see. Sacred Reich was touring with Sepultura, and I screwed up and didn't go see him in Pittsburgh when they were last spring.
Yeah, I missed that one. They were
myself
here
down.
at Harpo's, and I wanted to go, but I couldn't make it. That I was like super sick from COVID. It's bullshit.
I say Sepultura was always a good time. I saw Soulfly when I was like 14.
Okay.
But that was like Soulfly. That was like, you know, right after he had left, like right after the split happened and stuff like that. But it was still great. I remember in high school, my friends went to go see Slipknot when they first came out. They saw them in a small venue, and they said that was incredible. Coal Chamber is playing this year. They're playing places. There's like a weird tour where it's like Mudvayne, Coal Chamber,
Yeah,
and
I saw that. Yeah.
somebody and Deftones or something like that. I was like, dude, did like my high school days just throw up and like tour? Like, what is this? Like, it's Mudvayne, Deftones, and like, you know, Coal Chamber all in one like bill. Like, what is
Hey,
this?
Ross,
Like
yeah.
99? Like, what
Yeah,
happened?
there's, I want to say, a couple tours this year with like 5 good bands, like old bands, like I haven't toured in like decades, are coming around this summer.
However,
amazing.
I'm trying to go this year. If you're going to be there this year, I might go this year because it's like Pantera's headlining, Death Clock's playing Blue Ridge Rock Festival.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Death Clock is back. And I was like, man. And then I started looking at the set list, and it's like half bands that I would love and half bands that my girlfriend would love.
Oh.
Like
nice.
every band that I named, she's like, never heard of them. And every band she names, I was like, never heard of them. She was like, this is going to be great. I was like, yeah.
You got to do it, and then you got to mesh it, and then you both like more bands together.
The only band we both know is like Ghost. And I was like, yeah, I'm down with Ghost. Like,
I like Ghost. I'll listen to
I
Ghost.
like Ghost. Like, their first 3 albums were great. Now they're kind of starting to wane. But like, one dude writing all that music, and he writes good riffs. Like, to be a dude who plays guitar, Tobias, everybody's like, oh, he sings good. No, he writes good riffs. Like, he's a good riff writer. He's writing some good rock and roll stuff that people don't really do anymore. But I mean,
I like the weird like 80s mix with their music. It's
yeah,
cool.
it's like
I'm a
it does
sucker for
something
80s
weird,
crap.
and
So.
I can't really explain what it is, but it's something I haven't heard in a long time.
Howler. I just partied with the Juggalos, and I got poisoned by them, so that was amazing.
We were planning on getting a room. That's what we were planning on doing. Kitty still has it. Yeah, actually, I've heard Kitty's still playing, and they're really, really good. And I think Kitty's playing Blue Ridge Rock Festival too this year.
Nice.
Cool.
I saw Kitty. When I saw Kitty, it was Kitty, Walls of Jericho.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and In This Moment, all on one bill.
That is my band In This Moment.
So it was like chick metal night, and then 36.
Shut up, Yacht. Maria's my babe. I wear that hoodie.
Yeah, I saw In This Moment when they were young. I saw Walls of Jericho. I saw all that.
I love her like Blondie moments when they were younger. They did a lot of Blondie remakes. Yeah, it's my babe. I love her.
Oh my God, he's back.
I can't fucking sleep.
Wired about the cheerleading competition.
Yeah, you can go Rudy Tooty, from the stands.
The fuck am I gonna do now?
Wear pigtails and go support her.
Yeah, just like the only thing you can do is just not sleep and go anyway, or like stare at the ceiling and hope you fall asleep.
Trust me, you want to sleep during the cheerleading competition anyways. You'll thank me later.
You only have to be awake for when she's there.
Exactly. Just have to nudge you when the team goes on. Yeah.
Right.
Well, she's supposed to perform at 8 a.m. So.
Well, there you go.
And then
perfect. I'd go watch her, and if she didn't advance, I'd be like, "Well, see you later, kid."
Well, they're supposed to stay there until the end, right?
Yeah, they have to stay there to the end, which is bullshit. But what you could do is just go visit the baked goods section where they're selling all that shit. Go visit that, and then come back and then check on her. Yeah. That's the key to the cheerleading competitions.
Oh,
but yeah, that Kitty show was incredible. It was Kitty.
I don't have to worry about cheerleading competition.
Walls of Jericho.
I don't have to worry about that anymore. My kids are old enough. 21 and 24.
My kids aren't old enough. They just don't cheerlead.
I put my daughter danced, so I went to enough dance competitions. Now she, when she got into college, she got into She did tap, ballet, jazz, contemporary. Now
Yeah.
she's swing dance. She does
Oh,
social dance.
cool.
Nice.
So she's part of the Atomic Cherry Bomb swing team or dance team.
There's a swing dance team.
Yeah. Well, it's
I don't know if you know.
it's basically a burlesque review and
Ooh.
other genres of dance. So she
That's
just
cool.
did a Charleston repertoire the last show she was
Nice.
at. So
That's something I always wanted to learn how to do is swing dance.
yeah, she loves it. She dances at least.
You're gonna find out if you're limber really quick.
I don't think I could do it now. Not with the
Just
ankle
keep
trouble. I'm
stretching.
having.
You'll figure it. Yeah, it's easy.
So, but I've been enough dance competitions. It's quite catty.
I've heard cheerleading competitions are
Parents are
quite-
worse.
They are. The parents are the worst. It's
Oh, the
horrible.
dance moms are the worst. They're the most
yeah.
cattiest bitches.
Oh my god, yeah, they're awful.
Well, I don't know. I'll find
Kind of
out.
like wrestling parents.
I will give you the full update after tomorrow. I'll let you know
Please
how-
do. We need a late night stream recapping this.
Just dress in something nice. Maybe you'll pick up one of the dance moms.
I don't
That's
know.
also true. Also true.
My ex-wife is going to be there. I don't think it's.
So what you need to do is go to the other
Pick her up.
competitive team and then hit on their moms, and then you'll just rile them all up so their dancers just mess up because you're just over there hitting on their moms.
That, and at the same time, since you'll be pick a really, really, really hot one to hit on, and that way you'll make your ex-wife mad.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yeah,
That's
Two
also
birds stoned at once.
We're jealous.
that would work out well, but I'm not there yet. And
Okay.
I'm not there yet with my little kid.
Okay.
Okay.
If it was just my ex-wife there, yeah, maybe I would. But not if my kids are there.
If your kid wasn't there, would you be there?
I don't know. Well, supposedly it's a good way.
He's
From what it
It's a little
sounds
weird
like,
if you would.
yeah, well, from Tylox, it sounds like it's a good place to pick up chicks. So maybe I would be there. I don't know. Go pick up a bunch of divorced moms.
Hey, Comic Journey, did you ever call the laundry lady back?
No. No.
Still haven't called the laundry lady back.
No.
She was the one, man. She was the one.
She was the one. You're missing out on it.
You
'Cause
still
they
have
were
her.
okay,
What I
man.
She
missed?
still has
Wait,
your
you meant a laundry
underwear,
lady?
and
What
you
happened?
have hers. Call her back.
He still has
What
her
happened?
bra.
Good
No,
reason.
What happened?
no, I don't. Not anymore.
What happened? What did he
Not
do?
anymore.
They
No,
fuck
I
with
took it
him.
back
They
the
fuck
first
with him
night.
because he's stubborn, Tylox. He's a stubborn prick and he won't fucking call her.
He's a
I
mule.
would, damn it. No. She has to.
He's
She
a
has
mule.
to. It's over. It's over.
See? Stubborn.
He's a
He won't even
They
accept the
keep
call.
following
She
up,
calls him
Tylox.
back.
They had
She was the one, dude.
they had
She was the one.
sex. They had sex for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Pin
like
that
day
comment.
2, man.
They do.
She hit a home run, and that was it.
Well, you don't need a woman who wants to do that day two with you. I mean, why would you?
Oh, Tylox.
You've missed out on all of his dating stories,
Oh
apparently.
yeah, I've missed out on a few
Yeah.
apparently.
Apparently, women are very, very promiscuous these days.
Oh,
Just the table ladies that you're meeting, yeah.
Some
it's
of
a
them
lot
like to
different
eat.
world.
Maybe they just need to know right off the hop if they can stay with you for a long period. They're like, might as well get this over with and see if it's good enough. You know, when there is an age, they're not 20 anymore. It's not
Well,
like they
listen,
can wait
if you're
5
dealing with people
years.
that are in their 40s, 30s, 40s, they don't got time to waste anymore. They're
That's
like,
right. There's no time to waste. They need to
No,
know
because they could be dead
the
tomorrow.
important questions answered right away. Like, all right,
Totally.
is
Yeah.
this guy gonna
40 is the
fucking
new
figure it out?
20. Okay,
I don't know
40
about
is the
you,
new
but that's
20.
how I'm rolling. Just
40 is
boom.
the new 20, 50 is the new 30,
What is
60 is the
60?
new 40. So I mean, just go for it.
Yeah. Why not?
You're not breaking women's hips. You're good.
as long as they don't break my hips, we're even better.
Oh man.
Snoo snoo.
Snooze.
Yeah, snoo. Yes. Gotta love some snoo. Where's She-Hulk when I need her? Oh, God. That's still one of my favorite YouTube moments of all time. Is when I said something about like, you know, everybody's like Tylock's like She-Hulk, and I was like, I bet she tastes like a green Jolly Rancher. Like, Jesus Christ, man! And I was like, what?
Oh shit!
My God.
With that sour apple.
Being honest.
Testify.
There you go. In some
Well,
circles, all a guy has to do is show up and not say anything stupid and bathe.
I think bathing would be very important.
It is important. Yeah.
Bathing is good. Bathing is
Courtesy, like you know, rinse would also be nice. You know.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you something else. What I've noticed is I'm freaking more of a clean freak than half the women I date. It freaks me out even more. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Somebody was telling a story. Oh, Kyle, when he was telling that story the other day, you almost barfed galore, and I thought that was hilarious.
I was about to say, my girlfriend came over to my house and she was like, you have more stuff in your bathroom than I do. And I was like, what? Because I use like
you
beard,
have to keep the mullet, you know,
beard on my beard.
like 5 products
Like
just
that.
for the
So I have,
mullet.
like, beard
Yeah.
wash, beard conditioner, and beard like oil and beard butter. And she's like, what is all this crap? And I was like, this is just stuff I use on my beard. And she was like, for real? I was like, yeah.
Do you
Nice.
wax and turn it up?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, getting fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my son has a
smells
mustache
really
and
good,
he
too.
waxes it up.
And guess who turned me on to this stuff?
I did that.
Rob Fat Stacks. Yeah,
Rob
so
Fat
Mr.
Stacks.
Mr. Twisty Mustache himself was like,
Yep.
he sent me a link and he was like, try this
Twisty
stuff.
mustache himself.
Twisty
I
Mustache.
grew one out one time and got into the waxing, and I made the mistake of shaving it off because I hate having a mustache, and I haven't been able to grow one back since.
Oh,
Oh,
for real?
damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can't
That's harsh.
make it last long enough.
Kind of like if you shave your eyebrows, they may
I
not.
just use, look, Roscoe's like, I just use shampoo in my beard. That's what I was doing before, but apparently they make special shampoo, Roscoe.
There's fancy shampoo for
You gotta buy the special, fancy, expensive shampoo for your beard.
Ooh.
That's
I mean,
how it works.
I buy expensive stuff anyway. I use native, like, so it's like expensive,
Gotta
like
be
all
used.
organic, USDA. You know,
All right, I'm getting more booze. I'll be back.
Just as long as it's not hair shampoo,
As long as it's what not
not
My
hair
waiter
shampoo.
just laughed with his girlfriend.
Gotta
for
be
dinner,
beard
so-
shampoo
beard shampoo.
because it's different hair.
Yeah, it's different hair. Like, yeah, apparently, yeah, I found this out. Because I was like, Rob was like, what do you use on your beard? And I was like, same stuff I wash my head with.
This happened. I use native. Does that just happen? Did you just really say that? What the fuck is that? Is that a type
Native
of
is like all natural like stuff. It's like all
It's all
natural,
natural
like
deodorant.
shampoo,
All right.
body wash, stuff like that.
I don't want the
No
natural shit.
phosphate, no
Like, I am
potassium.
native, man. What do you mean you're using native? What's happening here?
I don't want any of the natural shit.
I knew
want
that
the
was coming when
turpentine.
you asked that.
I get
What's
rid of
going on?
I want the hardcore stuff, though. Stuff with the industrial strength to take out all the germs and
Borax.
everything.
Yeah, I say that to all the voodoo people too, CJ. I meet women that are all like, here's a rock. If you put it under your pillow, you won't cough anymore. I'm like, fuck off, man. Get rid of that. What the fuck's your deal? Give me like, I don't know, some cough syrup or some bullshit. Give me something with some fucking
Wait a
some
minute.
medicine.
Give me something with some coating in it so I can
Yeah,
drink
man.
it out.
Give me that
all
codeine,
you need is to
motherfucker.
take this essential oil and rub it on the bottom of your
No,
foot, and all
yeah.
your problems will be solved.
You
That's
put
all you
Yeah,
need.
that's
items in your
Vicks. All
socks
you
when
gotta
you
do
go to
is Vicks,
sleep.
put a pair of
You'll be
socks on, go to
fine.
bed, you won't cough.
Fucking ridiculous. Get
Dude,
the fuck
I'll
outta here.
freaking
Let the onion
throw
absorb the cough.
Clorox on somebody if I need to. I
Fucking
don't
voodoo
give a
magic.
shit.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah,
Dude,
Be like
freaking-
Marvin who spritzes everybody at con because nobody knows how to take a shower at a con.
CJ sent me a package one time after he had COVID, and I hosed that box down with Lysol as soon as it got to my front door. I hosed that thing down with so much Lysol, I was worried I was going to ruin the comics that were in it. Like, I was like, this is like me, man.
Who, me?
Well, we just been having a
Yeah.
lot of rain here
Remember
in
when you had
Cali.
COVID and then you sent me that AOK afterwards? I hosed that thing down with Lysol before I ever let it come in the
Well,
house.
I basically hosed it. I hosed it down before I sent it to you. So
So I was like, I sprayed it so much, I was literally starting to think, maybe I'm damaging the books that are inside here.
Double Lysol. You're all right. You're good.
It's okay. You'll be fine. We've been having a lot of rain out here, so I had a book delivered, and the paper cardboard mailer was damp.
Oof.
What did
It was
Biggie
like
find? Biggie found
That
a
makes me
raw
nervous.
1.0 for 650. Got 3 in my range now, looking good. What are we looking at, Biggie?
He's
I have
looking at
no idea.
Fantastic Four.
Why you gotta be so vague?
48.
Oh yeah, he's looking. Yeah, what does he want? FF 49, 48,
48. Yeah,
48.
he's looking
Oh,
for
yeah.
That's right, Biggie.
Wait,
What's
what
up,
the hell is
Lemonade?
Kyle apologizing? What the hell is Biggie apologizing for? What did I miss?
So I was worried that when I opened it, that it came in a Gemini mailer inside of it, that the book was also going to be wet, but thank God it wasn't.
Oh, good.
So my
Did I
book
miss
was.
something?
I have no idea. I think I missed something too.
All right.
I think they're apologizing for each other's existence. Maybe I don't know.
What's the book all right?
Sorry, I've
Batman?
had a couple, but
The book
I
was
can
okay
understand
then.
that.
also, if anybody finds House Secret 175, First Gregory Gargoyle.
House of Secrets 175.
Gregory
I
Gargoyle?
don't think I have it.
Yes,
Let me
First Gregory the Gargoyle.
Who the hell's Gregory the Gargoyle?
It's Gregory. Everybody knows Gregory.
I don't know Gregory.
Look, Matt
Greg.
Buck's digging. He might have it.
He was called Goldie in the Sandman series on Netflix.
Is that the demon that they're talking
No,
about?
it's the Gargoyle.
Gargoyle. I haven't watched the Netflix one.
Greg,
Okay,
better
so-
known as Double G. Gregory the Gargoyle.
I did
No,
read
Matt
some.
Buck's digging. He might have it for
Nope,
real.
I don't have it.
He don't have it. Yeah.
Nope. I stopped at 145.
Oh.
I tried.
No, it's okay. I also think around there, I think that was if I'm not mistaken, or it's another one that it's the first interior work of Bernie Wrightson on DC at 175.
Oh, okay.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Doreen Glenn says that he has an Italian Dark Knight's death metal book coming.
Okay.
And Howler says Goldie was hatched in Sandman #2.
Yes.
Hell, gargoyles come out of eggs?
Yes, they do.
Why?
Because they're gargoyles.
That one I do have.
What, Sandman #2?
Yeah.
See, I remember reading some
Yeah, I
early
need to start buying
Sandman.
more books. It sucks that I'm working on my ASM run because that's like an expensive and long going run to work on because I could totally dive in some horror this year.
I need to start reading more about that stuff. I have some. I haven't really gotten
Oh,
into
there you
it.
go.
That's nice.
So 169 is the Bernie Wrightson, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's a different Sandman I was thinking
And
of.
what was the first Gargoyle one again?
175.
175.
So I'm looking for those both. So
You did say House of
175, I
Secrets,
think, is a Neil Adams cover then.
I got them written down. If I find them, I'll let you know.
All right. Much appreciated, my friend.
I was about to say, I'll keep my eye out. You
Mhm.
said House of Mystery 175?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Because I know
it-
there's House of Secrets too.
House of Mystery. I thought you said House of Secrets.
I'll
No,
tell
it's
you
the
what. I'll
House
take a
of
look at my
Secrets.
boxes because I might have something like that. I got a lot of old House of Mystery that I don't even know what I have.
It should be House of Secrets.
Or
House of-
Secrets. What?
House of
Hold on.
Mystery is the first Bernie Wrightson.
Yeah.
Yep.
House of Secrets 175.
At one point, I just kept buying bulk. The early 70s DC horror.
Oh, yeah. Bronze Age, DC horror. It actually started in the Silver Age, but I'll take it all.
I was about to say, I've started seeing a lot of, like when I went to the shop
Starting
with
to get expensive, too.
Brad and Brian.
Yeah.
I went to the shop with Brad and Brian. There's a lot of $10 like Marvel 70s Marvel horror, and I was like, I don't know, like because I was thinking about getting some of it. I was like,
Most of that stuff are reprints, but they're still really cool reprints.
I was about to say, I was like, should I not? I'm here for it, man.
The DC horrors actually.
Yeah, DC horror is where
Those
it's at.
20-cent horrors, man, they're fucking awesome.
With the
Hey,
Marvel horror, you got to know what you're buying.
You really do, yeah.
Yep.
Although in the 90s they came out with the really good horror reprints. for Tales from the Crypt and all that stuff.
You know what Marvel did really well in the horror magazine format?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
big time.
they did.
Did really well with that. A lot
I
of
know
But
that-
Roy
just because
Magazine.
it was early Wrightson.
Huh?
Ooh.
Gosh.
Oh,
It's beat
Chambers
to
is-
shit, but it just because it was early Wrightson, that's why. I bought it.
Yeah. I have I don't know. I have him and Nick Cardy on those House of Secrets, House of Mysteries, The Unexpected, all that.
Yeah.
Just so many beautiful covers. Witching Hour.
Love Witching Hour.
I was able to last WonderCon, not this WonderCon, last WonderCon, pick up Witching Hour #1.
Ooh.
That's
So
a
that
great
was-
cover too.
Yeah, that's an awesome cover.
I love anything with the ghosts and the witches back then, especially DC. They had some really awesome covers. They also like Eries and Creepies, which I actually have to go back to my LCS because they were at the con I was at. The guys that are like right on the street, and they put aside a whole bunch of Creepies for me to go through when they got back, and they gave me like a discount code for them.
So Mastodon, it came from this series.
Nick Cardy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we can't see what you're doing.
I was about to say Swamp Thing. Now that's up my wheelhouse. I've got a few Swamp Thing.
Can you,
So
Sandman?
Goldie came from
Yes.
this series.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, my glare because I have the
Phony phone.
phony phone and I have the light in the wrong spot. I'm gonna go sit on the bed.
So, are you going to be hitting up the K barbecue with all the boys tomorrow?
It was
Or was
tonight.
it? Oh, that was today. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That sounded like
No,
awesome
I
tonight.
told him I politely declined because I know like Rob was going with the comic book Fin Club, which I hung out with for a little bit today.
Yeah.
They had like 17 of them were going to go out to dinner.
Mhm.
And they invited. I said no. Though it was funny because Promiscuous Time Traveler,
Yeah.
I finally got to meet him. I told him the last time that I was on and that I'd buy him a drink
Hmm.
at WonderCon, and I did yesterday. So we met yesterday, and Alonzo was there.
Okay.
And Alonzo's like going, he had a couple sodas, and I might be on Covers Lovers on Monday.
Yay.
Hey, this is for all the ASMR
They're
freaks.
good peeps. I
Yeah,
had a good
they
time
are.
when I was
Really-
on there.
I hang out with him all the time. I hang out with JD today. I hang
Mhm.
out with JD yesterday. I'll hang out with JD tomorrow.
We're always playing Mario Kart with all them guys. We have if you guys have a Switch, let me know.
I have it. My son has a Switch. I don't play.
If he wants in on Mario Kart, let me know because it's JD, Glenn, myself, Long, Rob, Rick,
He
Wes.
usually brings
We
his
have like 15 of us in our Mario Kart group.
So he
Wait,
usually
which-
brings
which
his
Rob?
Xbox and plays in the
Oh.
plays at the hotel, but he just brought his Switch this time.
Ooh, yeah.
Which Rob?
Robert Comics on the Edge.
Ooh.
Hey, am I turning everybody on by my crunching of popcorn and opening up cans and stuff?
Fucking terrible. Hate it.
Wait.
No,
Oh yeah.
it's open. Cheers, everybody.
There you go. Oh no, it broke.
Oh, awful.
No.
No wonder
Jesus.
she's not calling you back.
Hey, supposedly this
Cheers.
is a thing that people like. The gazillions of people watching, they want to see people make noises.
Slurp their
Yeah.
food. That's if you're
JD.
into it. That's if you have that Asian fetish.
Are you back from Disney?
Apparently, it's more
I
than
was about to say, are you done with Disney, JD?
Yeah.
You want to get on real quick?
When
Ooh.
did you go? Why did you go to Disney and not tell me? I want to go to Disney.
Yeah, he
Oh,
Disney
yeah.
with me. We figured you was with him. How dare you?
Ooh.
Oh,
How dare
you're
you?
JD.
No, he went with his wife and somebody else, so that's fine.
in California or in Orlando.
California.
Cali.
They all did WonderCon, and then they did meetups and stuff.
WonderCon used to be in San Francisco at the Cal Palace, and then quite a few years ago they were redoing it, and they did it here, and it never went back to Frisco. So I'm kind of happy. It's a
Probably
nice,
cheaper, right?
well, it's yeah, Frisco's expensive,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but this is a nice
all that stuff's expensive. Why do you think I'm going to Heroes Con? This place near close to me. Like I couldn't afford SD Comic Con. I couldn't afford.
Yeah, man. I wish
I wanted to go.
all
Yeah.
of these cons, man.
I can't even afford
So
Heroes.
fill me up for this Hero Con. It was like the Super Ghetto Comic Con. What is it all about? Tell me what I should expect and what I should not expect.
A lot of
From what I
shenanigans.
heard, Heroes Con is a whole lot of books. Like it's books for sale. It's not a whole lot of cosplay, not a whole lot of panels. It's just artists and people selling books.
Do I have to wear a mullet when I come over?
Yeah,
Like,
Please do.
You can wear like it's really
Where's
great.
it at?
Wear whatever because Charlotte is host to like you can
Oh,
find
Charlotte.
white trash or you can find guys who live in subdivisions who make 6 or 7 figures a year. Like Charlotte's like a big melting pot. Like
Yeah.
I mean, there's a place called the Milestone that's in Charlotte. That's a music venue. James Brown's played there. Jimi Hendrix
up,
played
Chad?
there. Kurt Cobain and Nirvana played there. Sleeps played there.
Hey, fish.
Can we
Like,
just lose
I mean,
them?
everybody's played there. And when I got there and found this out, I was like, I'm playing on the same stage as like James Brown and Hendrix and Bad Brains. Like Bad Brains had played there and Sleep had
Nice.
played there. It didn't make no sense. Like all these different and I was like, this place is a little hole in the wall. And they was like, yeah, everybody's played here. It's been here for years. And I was like, what?
That's
Like,
awesome.
yeah.
I love that.
It's just this big melting pot, dude.
You guys are calling WonderCon a big con. I wouldn't consider it a big con. It would be like more of a medium type
I was
con.
about to say, people were saying medium con.
I would
Yeah.
consider it a big con because some of the cons that we get are literally like one room
Yeah.
with like a couple people and then maybe some vendors. So
It's a medium con because I judge everything else by SDCC.
well, there, that's like massive. So
That's
Well, that's
massive.
kind of how I judge everything now. For after going to New York Con, I use
I
that.
would eventually like to go to one out of state because I've only been to the ones here.
the out of state ones are the best. I used to love Otakon, and it got too big for Baltimore, and they moved it to DC. But the people there were really like the cosplay people were dicks. They were like, "Your outfits are shit. You shouldn't be cosplaying." They're like super elitist, and I didn't like that, and I stopped going. But I
Oh,
like
so they
Baltimore
costume
Comic
shame
Con.
people?
Yeah, they
God,
did.
It was you
Yeah.
come here and you go to WonderCon or you go down to San Diego at SDCC and there's this cosplayers galore. You go to and I was surprised. There's a lot of anime here. A lot of anime cosplaying and a lot of anime in the artist alley bins.
What's the anime con that your son goes to?
Anime Expo in LA.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I much rather prefer the one that I go to every Halloween. They have YomaCon here, and that's my main con. And it's about half the size of Otakon, but I like it better because everyone is super nice, and you just run around. Everybody gets along with each other.
I was
there is
hoping
no like, you don't feel that weird tension.
I was hoping he would cosplay because he had went to Anime Expo as Wario.
Ooh,
Nice.
And I painted his jacket. So
nice.
Yes, I am, Chad. I'm planning on it anyway.
Wait, HersheyCon? What is that?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
No, I know. Like it's a Comic Con over there.
Yeah.
Bleak, you go into the one. Where are you near?
I'm in St. Catharines, so I am in bumfuck Idaho. I'm in Canada, man. So
Yeah, I know.
You're close to Toronto.
Canada.
You're close to Toronto, aren't you?
He's a Canadian
close enough.
boy.
Yeah, close enough.
You're not gonna go to
I might go to the one in Toronto. It's pretty expensive, but
I am in Michigan. Yeah, everyone's going. So
Yeah,
far,
I
I
know.
know Fox, TM, Drac, like 6 other people are going to the
Fox
Toronto.
Lane or Fox Crown?
Fox Lane.
Okay.
yeah, a lot of people are going to it.
They tried to get me to go to that one, but honestly, I don't know. TM's going, so I don't know if I want to go.
TM said
I could possibly go.
Well,
TM
like-
asked me to go, but I don't think I can save that money that quick because I'm going.
If you motherfuckers were all going, I'd probably go. But
Super nice
not-
dude, Chad.
Because
You'll
we're the best
you'll like him.
motherfuckers.
that's
Oh,
right. 'cause
come
you are
out
the
to
best.
Cali, you guys. I'd like to see you.
Yeah, I actually would love to do where
Even me?
all the personalities that I
Chad.
talk to online, we all pick one, and in 2 years we all
What's up,
go to it.
Princess?
I would love that. I would be down for that.
Let's pick one in 2 years. We'll fucking
Just
I was
go.
about to say, that's why I'm going to
Yeah.
Heroes because like everybody's going there. Like I think Drac has confirmed that actual Dracula is coming all the way to Charlotte.
Drac is
Nice.
going.
Drax
The
going.
real Dracula.
He's
The
charging
real
up his
one.
spy balloon and he's
Yeah.
gonna
Not
float
the
over.
fake one, the real one.
The actual one.
Yeah, Chaos and Comics said that he was looking at plane tickets today. He's thinking about going. I was like, dude, him and Rob are flying from California. They're coming.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love to go to
Who's
one
flying
in
from
Phillies.
California?
That would be cool.
Who's flying from Cali?
Rob, Fat Stacks, and Chaos and Comics is thinking about
Yeah.
coming from California.
Yeah.
Go
Steve
Rob. I know
Bizzle.
too many Robs from California.
See Bizzle, that's where I am, and that's my cons that I go to. I was
I mean,
just at
it's just that-
Astronomicon.
They kind of twisted my arm to go there. So the fact that Brian's willing to drive down there,
Yeah.
And
Or if you guys are ever coming to Toronto, I'll definitely meet up with you there. That's for sure.
I will definitely be
Well,
hitting
let's-
up Toronto. I don't know about Fan Expo, but yeah, sometime this year.
I'm
Probably.
thinking about hitting it. Like this year, I'm doing Heroes. Next year, I'm thinking about going to PlanetCon. So
Okay.
I can hang out with everybody in Kansas City. Whoever wants to go that one, I can hang out with them. And then next year, I'll probably if Canada will let me in. I don't know.
why you don't have a passport?
Don't worry, you got a mullet. You'll be
Well,
fine.
I mean, I have a passport, but I also have a mullet.
You got a mullet. Just bring a hockey
Yeah,
stick. They'll
mullet.
think you're on a team.
They might think you're right.
I need a mixed drink,
No shade November.
Beer. No, don't bring a mixed drink, bro.
a
Come
mixed
on.
drink, and a bowling shirt.
No, get your shit together. Canada will kick you right the fuck out if you do that shit. Yeah, bring a hockey
I
stick,
think Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah,
I know how to
beer.
I'm good.
a real beer, something that's like, you
What are
know,
you, trailer
Martin.
park
5
boys?
to 6% alcohol.
Molson.
Just
Yeah,
drink
so-
your hair in maple syrup. You'll be fine.
Maple syrup, yeah. Say A a lot.
A a
Just
lot.
put
Yeah.
booze into the Tim Hortons cup.
Canada.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Say Timmy's.
Molson,
Hey,
I
buddy,
don't
where's
have
the
one.
nearest Timmy's,
Oh,
eh?
They still have black blue there.
You going with Tim
yeah.
Hortons? Eh?
Yeah, just say, hey, buddy, where's the nearest Timmy's, eh? That'll get
Yeah.
you right in, bud. You're fucking like, that's
Just
Canadian.
walk around. You start your day, you
Say
go
bud,
get your
say
Tim, and you
bud.
just walk around
Hey,
a bunch of
Hey, bud.
yeah.
Walk around with a big bowl of poutine and you'll be fine.
Hey, bud, got any wobbly pops? You know, what the fucking
Fucking
Canadian
wobbly
is
pops.
fuck.
What are wobbly pops? And you guys have
Make it
bags
shut
of
up.
milk.
Yeah, I've been drinking milk out of a
I'll
bag
even
all
bring some
night.
Monopoly money. Will they let me in if I have
I
Monopoly
always
money?
loved that one going to Canada, the bagged milk.
VCC is really fun, John.
Fluffy, pillowy clouds of goodness is what I like to call them.
Oh,
It's pretty funny. I was
Damn.
watching Comic Kingpins and they were talking about bags of milk, and here's Mr. Keys bringing out his bags. I'm like, you guys
I
are
like the
fucking nuts.
Kingpins. Yeah, they're good peeps.
They're all right.
They are great peeps. I love those guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mr. Keys
Pepper's fun.
happened at
Yeah.
my shop once in a while. I see him in there. He was raping
yeah?
me for my DC books the other day.
Ooh, damn!
Tell him
Calling
to
him
stay
out,
off
calling him
of it.
out.
Nah, man. I always give him deals. He's a good dude. I like Mr. Keys.
Yeah, he was
Nice.
a little. They were talking about. I think it was one of the. You had to name a year, so people had to put books up, and Bane came up. Vengeance of Bane, #1.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
And I threw it in the chat that I have 2. And Mr. Keys is like, well, there's some people here that would like one. And I'm like going, it's already spoken for, because I told TM that
Okay.
that was one of his grails, and I said, I have that, I'll give it to you.
Wow.
I gave
Chad,
it
that
to
depends on finances.
Yeah.
I gave it to TM. I go, if I had another one, I can find another one that's cheap, but I don't have any. So
No, that's a good one. I like that's a good book.
I had 2 for some reason. Don't ask me why. I knew what I did when before I had kids.
Big mistake giving something to TM. You'll never get rid of him.
No, you'll just see him posed with it
Naked
naked on a
Yeah.
on a couch.
Mhm.
under the Burt Reynolds instead of
Without
the
a
Burt
towel. Without a towel. That
One-
couch
one
needs a
of my
towel,
greatest
Tim.
things ever was Naman saying that he was like, I would be watching Roscoe and TM right now, but I can't look at his thumbnail. And I was like, God Almighty. He's like, I can't do it. So I'm here.
When Namin called him ham meat, I
Ham
almost
meat.
died that
There-
day.
there's a line. There's a line of the year.
He
Ham
looked
meat.
like ham meat.
meat.
Can somebody make room for JD? He's backstage.
JD's backstage.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll get-
I will bow out before I do. I want to toast you, Tylox, on your birthday.
Cheers.
I got 3 drinks. I will tell you.
That's enough. If you want to stick around,
Okay.
I'll jump off. It's up to you, man.
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
matter
I
to
just
me.
sloshed
That
my
already.
booze everywhere.
I'll jump off. I'll jump off. I'm gonna try to go to sleep.
You're
All
gonna try
right.
to go to sleep.
Good
Oh,
luck.
okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good
All
luck.
right.
Have
Good night,
fun
people.
cheering
Listen,
your
I'll send you a
ass off
lullaby.
tomorrow.
Look at that, ever the gentleman, always making room for somebody.
Happy birthday, brother.
JG!
What's up? Happy
Hello,
birthday!
JD.
Look at you wearing your Disneyland hat. Look.
Aw.
Yeah, to answer your question, Doreen, my wife booked it, and I didn't know she booked it. So when I got home,
Don't
she's
worry
like,
about it. I
"Let's
was
go."
just teasing.
Oh, she came with you to the con. Did she go with you to the con?
No, I ended up taking my friend because it was his
Yeah.
birthday a couple of days ago.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
A lot of people's birthday this month.
Yeah,
Here's
so I
your
had to
fun
jump
bag.
off for my brother.
Got a
Happy
bag of
birthday.
goodies.
Ooh, you got him a
Look, she
fun
brought out a whole
bag.
bag.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Superman Bugs Bunny.
I saw your shield today, JB. Who did you get sign it today?
Nobody today. Today was just basically his day. Thank you. My wife's gonna love you.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got Jenny Frizen yesterday and Marv Wolfman.
Okay.
I actually have her right here. So
Ooh,
Nice.
look
You
at that.
got him
Look
here?
at that bad boy.
Frizen right there,
Yeah.
That's cool,
and
man.
then Wolfman put it right there.
I was about to say, you're doing the
Nice.
same thing with the shield that I'm doing with that ASM and that Spawn book, where I'm
Yeah.
going to get everybody who's worked on it to sign it.
And then tomorrow I'm gonna do Adam Hughes, and
Oh,
he's doing like 15 sketches. So I'm gonna try to jump on a sketch with his wife coloring it. For
Oh, nice.
how does that work at cons? Can I just bring them a blank cover and get them to do me a sketch?
yes,
Yeah,
Or I
and
have
it's
to come
at a-
back next day and pick it up or something? Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
Depending on how detailed you want it, some charge very reasonable, and then they could do it in like 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay.
Or they'll tell you if you come on a Friday and say, "Do you really want a lot of detail on it?" I'll bring it on Sunday.
Okay.
So it depends who it is. He does a quick sketch, really cheap. So if you get a good, like a female character, he puts a little good detail on there. If you do a male, it's pretty fast, but it doesn't look that great. But for the price, and it's him, it's pretty cool. So I'll see if it's available. I'm gonna just go real early and just jump over there and see
Okay.
what he's offering.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know Rob was itching to get a sketch, and somebody else was itching to get a sketch from Adam. We were talking about that on Friday.
Yeah, he's gonna carpool with me. He said, "Are you gonna go in?" I'm like, "Yeah, have another ticket. I go want to hang out with Doreen and do some comic hunting
Nice.
tomorrow
I
for
know
sure."
my boy Bernard's there, and he was supposed to hang with PTT. I think we hang with him a lot. Bernard, good peeps.
So you guys have been going straight, like from when you jumped on Tylox?
Almost 4 hours.
I know.
This has
Like,
been like
yeah.
your longest stream ever, probably.
No, my longest stream ever was like, well, yeah, this might be my longest stream ever. Yeah, I didn't realize we've been going that long. Holy crap.
We can go all night long. I got so much booze. I have 3 drinks in front of me, so we're going. Yeah.
I
Like, I had
got
no
4
idea.
more Guinnesses in the refrigerator.
Ooh, yeah. She's gonna drink them all before tomorrow, so we got a party.
Birthday shenanigans, man. Birthday
Yeah,
shenanigans.
all shenanigans. And I got a couple
Monday.
of Doritos. Let's go.
I clock out on Monday, so
You clock out on
I have
Monday.
5 days
Ooh.
off.
Hey,
Beautiful.
Dorito party.
I'm enjoying it.
I'm off all next week, so I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
nice.
I was about to say, I just happen to be lucky that this is like my birthday weekend and it's off. Like, if not, like, next weekend I
Yeah.
have to work.
I was upset at my birthday weekend because I was at my Astronomicon and I wanted to stream like Saturday and Sunday. So I ended up getting wicked food poisoning. I was only there an hour on Sunday. I had to go home. I felt bad because I wanted to I told people I was going to do a birthday stream. So we're combining birthday streams, bro. Yeah.
Left you hanging. Left
To answer the question in the comments, I can grow a mustache in probably 4 days.
Nice. Good job.
Comic book therapy. Yes, Glenn obviously has a butt stash.
Of course he does.
This is facts. This is facts. You have confirmed this in the card group.
Colin.
Did you pick anything else up today, Dorian, besides the books you showed me?
Just the green. Just this one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that book is so gorgeous.
Yeah. Are you gonna get more books tomorrow?
Hey, low grade's better than no grade.
Yep.
Low grades for life, baby.
I'm not sure. It wasn't. This con was just to get away to see some peeps that I knew that either were vendors.
It is,
or,
yes.
Like JD that was there.
Yeah, I can't fucking sleep.
K-pop, is that peanut butter whiskey?
It is, yes. It's a 35% alcohol peanut butter whiskey. Screwball.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah. And so I wasn't really going in to look for some books. I wanted to finish my run, which I got how many? 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of the 4 books that I needed to finish my Batman run from 300 on up, and I'm still looking for 1.
4.
So,
are you gonna eventually do 299 and under?
What?
Which one are you looking for again?
Batman 353.
I'm pretty sure I don't have
If
that.
I see one, I'll keep my eyes out. I'll let you know.
I'll keep my eyes out for you.
Hold on.
Look, Matt's not looking for it. He's
I
like,
might have that.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
You have that.
I might have it.
You do have a comic shop. Yeah.
I do, yeah. Like, there's a possibility I have that. Give me a second.
I don't even know if he's still lurking. Yeah, they sell them. They're pretty good, but I also do. Okay, so I've got this guy. I drank half of this Neon Burst hard liquor fruit punch, and then I have a Coke with like a shit ton of Crown Apple. Yeah.
If you want to sleep, CJ, there's a channel called Premier Guitar that does rig rundown where musicians talk about the gear that they're used. There's a guy named Jay Maskus who plays for Dinosaur Jr.
Ooh.
If you listen to him talk within 10 minutes, you will be unconscious. I promise you.
CJ, put on some Pornhub, do the fucking normal thing that everyone does, and go to bed. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Like, no, I'm serious. Jay Maskus, he's great. I love Dinosaur Jr. They're great. But that dude has the most monotone, no inflection voice I've ever heard in my entire life.
I think you could just go to Kyle's channel and put on the Geeky Weekly with all those old guys and just,
Pornhub, pick your category. Bam, you'll be asleep. you'll be asleep in minutes, bro.
You'll be asleep in minutes.
That'll work also, yeah. Although you might be too passed out to wake up in the morning.
If you hit that lady up from the laundromat, she'll wear you out.
Call the laundromat lady.
Also an option, yeah.
She'll give you a workout.
She's down to clown.
There you go.
That's what they're calling.
She is down to clown. She probably needs her bra back also.
Yeah, she'll come for that
She
shit.
left her bra at his house?
No.
Oh yeah, you missed the whole story, dude.
They left lingerie in each other's basket.
Yeah, it was really.
She wanted to lift it in there so they could hook up, and they hooked up, and then he cut the bra.
Well, see, that's your in right there. You should be like, hey, you left this at my house. And then she comes back over. And...
No, he's upset because...
She didn't call him back first or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, some petty high school crap.
Yeah,
petty high school crap, exactly.
Petty high school crap.
He called her the next day, and then they went out, and then she didn't call him back.
Yeah. And he was all mad that he texted back and she didn't text him first.
Isn't that the rule? You're supposed to wait 3 days or something?
Yeah, but I said she had sex with him, so like that's a
like
call.
The
that's
next
3
day.
phone calls.
So that was like super in.
Yeah. That's a
laundry lady, damn it.
Yeah, it's the laundry lady. Yeah. Laundry and or bra lady will,
You know what, CJ? I could see you being a lunch lady dating. Everybody makes a lunch lady the happiest lady.
You know, he does have young kids, so his daughter could introduce him to some lovely lunch ladies. I bet.
I bet you they got some smoking lunch ladies you could make very happy.
You know, I haven't been to school in a long time, but I'm pretty sure there are some lovely lunch ladies.
I don't know. I worked at a
Thank you
school
very
for
much,
9
Fish
years.
Cat.
There wasn't any
Appreciate
lovely
you.
lunch ladies at the school I worked at.
I'm just saying thanks to Fish Cat. He gets a kick out of my to slab or not to slab videos.
Fish Cat is awesome. I hang in his
Appreciate
streams.
that. That's awesome.
Scumbag
Dude.
crew, baby.
Chad's local to me.
Yeah.
We're
He's
like
good
practically
peeps.
neighbors.
We hang in a lot of streams together.
I was about to say, I was when I seen your channel was Mastodon Comics, I was like, okay, he's got to be like from Georgia. Mastodon's from Georgia.
Hey, Beck, what's up?
Pennsylvania.
Beck, are you getting ready to go to any cons? Because I know you'd be going hard on some original art.
What's up, Beckerman?
Beckerman.
Are you also hitting up?
He'll rock the lunch ladies world.
Oh shit!
I'm still worried about the lady that's stuck at the restaurant. Are they feeding
Yeah,
her fish
table
still?
lady.
Has she lost enough weight to get out of the table? I don't even know.
We need to know what happened to table lady. What
There
you should
needs
do
to be
is
an end.
message her
Did
back.
he send up a lady at a restaurant?
Message her back and invite her on a second date. You know,
was she
say I'm
catfishing
sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go on a second date.
Was she just out for the food? Does she do this to everybody? Like, I don't know. I need to know the story, man. I need.
Yeah, take her out for a second date, and we needed to hear this on another Insomnia.
I am not surprised, Beckerman. You bought art at a con? No.
What? You bought art? No way. Holy shit, no way.
Way.
We like comic books right here? Fucking no way.
What? Holy shit, Mike's in here too. Hey, Mike.
Look at Evil jumping in.
Oh,
What's up, Evil?
shit.
Evil.
Look at this.
What are you doing up?
Where is-
Normally
where is-
that's your bedtime, bro.
I am upset. Where is TM and Norman? I am upset at both of them.
Roscoe was in here earlier. Where the hell is Travis?
Where's TM?
Didn't Travis send you a message already? Why is he not?
I really hope Travis sent you a birthday card, but he was naked on a couch and just put over his junk.
I hope there's no slab there. I hope there's no fucking slab.
I hope it's no slab, just a teeny tiny birthday card.
With no slab, I'm
With
gonna
a tip.
a handful of
I'm glad I don't dream anymore because that might have given me nightmares. I just can't help it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Travis.
Oh, shit.
That'd be like me sitting on a couch, like
Mastodon. Because you're the music guy, what music would you put over TM's slabbed post? His nudie slab post. We need to know this.
It'd have to be something from Frank Zappa.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Yes.
Don't eat yellow snow.
That might just set it right there.
Okay, perfect. I like it.
Nice.
Travis, you hear this? That's a song you need to put up in your next post.
Watch out where the Huskies go.
Don't eat yellow snow.
That's right.
I love it. I love all of you guys. You guys are amazing.
Frank Zappa, eh? That's got wow. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I saw a
He was
video
a
of him
stud
one
back in
time.
the day. He was a stud. Come on.
I saw a video of him one time, and he was on, I think, the Merv Griffin show.
Yeah.
So it was like 1962.
That is
something
an
like that.
old
Yeah.
show.
And he was
Holy
on there,
shit.
and he had this all this random shit set up, and he was making
Mhm.
music out of
Yeah.
it. And Griffin was like looking at him like, "You're fucking weird."
Yeah.
Well, he played a fucking goddamn bicycle fucking shit. Like he played, I don't know, a bicycle rim and a saw and all this shit.
He should have hooked up with back in the day, Weird Al, and they could have made like amazing tunes together.
Weird Al was
Tom
great.
Waits.
Was.
Sounds like Tom Waits.
Every time I think of Weird Al, I can't think of his performance when he does Another One Rides the Bus.
Oh, my God.
Good times.
I like I'm fat. I'm fat.
Yeah,
my favorite.
that's another
probably
good
my
one. He has a
favorite.
lot of like Trapped in the Drive-In or Drive-Through.
Eat
That's
It
a
was
great
good.
one.
Eat It was good.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Amish Paradise. I know Coolio hated it, but
Amish Paradise is
so
classic, dude. Yeah.
classic.
When did we
It's
get
so
on
good.
Weird Al?
I don't know.
As soon as
I don't
K-pop
know.
said
I'm
that
just- I'm just-
Weird Al and
Nobody
Frank
fought
Zappa
for
should have
it.
got together.
Okay.
And made
They
music.
should
I
have.
did, yeah.
We were talking about weird music, and I was like Tom Waits, and nobody said anything. And I was like,
Tom
I'm the only
Waits.
person who knows who Tom Waits is.
Oh,
No, I know
No,
who Tom Waits is.
I
My
missed it
brain
because
just
my
kind
dog
of
was having
drunk,
a
so I
coughing
went
fit.
that way. Yeah.
What'd you guys
You
think
saw
of the
Green
movie?
Jelly? Damn it, Mike, we talked about that earlier.
What'd you think of the Harry Potter playing Weird Al?
Oh,
What?
in the Weird movie.
Yeah, in the Weird Al movie.
Oh yeah, I saw
I
that.
still need to see that. I
It's
haven't
kind
seen
of
it
funny
yet.
haven't seen that.
Yeah, David Radcliffe is quite short, and Weird
He
Al.
is quite short, but he's like a stocky, like built little dude.
Weird Al is like 6'4".
Yeah, he's
It
tall.
works though. It's weird because it works because it's opposite.
Well, he also it's really weird because during his behind the music, he was like, I don't know why I'm here. I've never had a drug habit. I've never spent money on prostitutes.
Oh shit!
I've
Hi,
never
Nom.
I've never went through a divorce. I don't know why I'm doing it behind the music. What happened? Like he was just here.
Dr. Demento.
Dr. Demento
love
was
Dr.
the
Demento.
best.
Dr. Demento.
I love
man.
Dr.
Holy
Demento. I
shit.
have a signed copy of like some Wolfman Mac stuff. He's cool.
Doctor.
I had posted my uncle
Where
Richard.
is he? Where there he
was
is.
the
Hi.
long-haired, the chopper motorcycle
Norman,
guy
where
with the
have you
long
been?
fork
What's
back
up,
in the
Norman?
70s.
Yeah, Dom. Hi.
Good to see you,
And
buddy.
Listening to you.
I've always kept in contact with them. And I posted Elvira's House of Mystery, number 1 that I had gotten.
Good book. Good book.
And he was like, he commented on it on Instagram. He goes, yeah, you may remember a show back in the day called Dr. Demento. Yeah, I met her through Dr. Demento, and she's quite strange. Beautiful to
Quite
look at, but
strange?
quite strange.
You think?
Cassandra Peterson is a goddess, and at 70s plus, she can still get it from everybody. Man,
Yeah,
woman,
damn right.
She is
whatever.
gorgeous.
She is
Goddamn
gorgeous.
Who?
Cassandra Peterson, aka
Oh,
Elvira.
Elvira.
Yeah.
Elvira.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. She's
That
like,
is
what,
100%
72? I think she's 72, and the lady looks. I wish I looked
I
that
would agree
great
with
at
that.
72. Holy fuck.
Like you see her without like the whole Elvira get up. She's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
She has fantastic red hair, and I love it. I am
And
for it. Let's
the
go.
funniest thing was she put up on Instagram, she was like, I just want to let everybody know that years ago I met the most beautiful woman. And I just want to let everybody know that I'm in a relationship with a woman. And I just hope, nobody takes offense to that. And I still have my fans. And I was like, you just made every man's fantasy better. What are you talking about? You just doubled your fan base. What are you talking about? Like,
you went like triple and above beyond.
yeah, like I was like, no, nobody's upset with you. Okay, we're good job.
Peterson, let me shake your hand.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. I mean, nobody's mad. Like,
yeah, no, you made like every fan base love you more. Yeah.
So, I got a question for you guys.
Yes.
All right.
Is anybody else? I don't know if is anybody else getting this bullshit on Instagram?
I can't see that.
what does it say?
I literally can't see. Some kind of
Is
Instagram
it the
profile.
girly stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
account is private.
Follow me. It's not even funny.
I'm about to go private again because it's starting
Anyone that has a name with like a bunch of fucking numbers at the bottom of it, I don't even follow them back because I know it's damn bullshit.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Any girl that wants to follow me that's been to Harvard and is sitting alone on her couch. I'm sitting alone on my couch right now. I've been to Harvard. I'm pretty sure they're not my friend.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Anytime Ghost Jules will send you a message, be like, hey, we're looking for, sponsors or some kind of
Oh
bullshit.
yes.
I don't
yeah,
know. I
think
keep getting private
models.
messenger from somebody's jewelry company.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
it's
those.
Ghost Jules. Yeah.
I'm like going, delete.
We've seen your content. We like your content. Become one of our models.
It's
or
like,
some
how can you
bullshit.
like my content? It's private.
Yeah. I just delete it, but it's fun to look at. I get a lot of weird shit. Like, dudes will be like, "Hey, do you want a monthly allowance?" all they gotta do is text me a couple times a month, and you're okayed $500 to $1,000 a month.
Show me
And I
your
was like,
feet.
bitch, if you want feet pics, you can pay me
Message me, 'cause
$1,000 a month.
literally
I don't
message you a
care.
couple times a
Yeah.
month.
Just give me
Yeah.
your bank account.
Yeah, fucking $1,000 a month. You can just send that. Let's go. If you want to
Show
look
me
at
your
feet.
feet, baby. Show me your feet.
Ah.
Fuck, that's $1,000 right there. You guys,
You have no idea.
you guys, all the
Yeah.
people in the chat better start sending fucking money right now. Just did a foot pick right there.
I did a foot wiggle.
Woo!
Oh,
And a
shit.
wiggle.
And a wiggle.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and I am missing a panel on my legs. So,
A panel.
Motherfucker.
yeah.
Talks like, and
There's
talks
no
like a
piano
comic
on
book
that
nerd.
leg.
It's
And
all
talks
about
like a
those
comic
arches.
book nerd. Missing a
All
panel.
about those arches.
Yeah, I had to throw that in there. I might be somewhat tipsy. It's okay.
Well, you're looking
my.
a little more
It's all right.
sideways.
It's just
Alright.
getting better and better as the time goes by.
Look
I
a
still
little
have 2 drinks to go. I drank the Screwball peanut butter whiskey, which was 35% alcohol. So holy
Oh my
fuck,
god,
yeah.
was it really?
It was, yes.
There's a company called Bird Dog, and they make
Ooh.
flavored whiskeys. And
Yes.
Oh.
really
I'm
good.
a fan of the flavored whiskeys, the bourbons, and the moonshines. So
I was about to say Bird Dog. They make a great blackberry and blueberry.
Ooh.
And peanut butter is really good.
So I've got this bitch right here, which is a sassy fruit punch, which I've got half of. I drank the peanut butter whiskey, and then I've got pretty much 90% apple crown in here.
I was about to say the only good apple like flavored whiskey is apple crown.
But the peanut butter whiskey was
Apple
35%.
crown and Jim Beam apple, and then there's a lot of people that have the apple. Yeah.
Peanut butter.
I am saucy. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, man. This is a sexy stream right here.
It is. It's getting sexier by the minute. Talking like this, you can see a lot of my leg action. There you go. Look at that. Whoa.
We have ankles, people. We have ankles.
We have foot. We have ankles.
No.
You can't really see it, but I have a heart-shaped birthmark on my foot, which is fucking
I'm
awesome.
not sure, but I think this goes against YouTube's community guidelines.
So, cheers. Happy birthday, Tylox. There you go.
Yes. A little bit of E&J.
Yeah, ankles. Oh, shit. Yeah. Here we go.
Look,
yeah, he's not here. He's probably lurking though, but he's not here.
No, he's not, or he'd be backstage right
now.
Yeah, he'd be backstage.
He'd be beating the door down. He'd be trying to figure out
how do I get in this stream?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, of course, something like this would only happen on my birthday, of course.
Yeah. There you go.
I just came up with a cool new nickname for Naman.
Oh, yeah? What's
he is
that?
the Nominator.
Oh.
Ooh. I can get behind that.
I can get behind it. You got to talk to Naman though. He gets mad about weird shit. He might be all like, "That's not what my name is."
I wish.
Naman, come find me. We will have beers.
I'm 38 years old.
You're 38.
38.
Damn.
You're a baby.
And I still look this good. So.
You're a baby.
You're a baby.
Nom likes Nominator. There you go. You're
Oh,
Nominator.
nice. Nom loves it. Yeah.
Yay. Nice.
I remember the first time I heard Mike call him Nom Nom, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's great."
Nom.
Horrible.
Nom 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 nom.
That'd be nice if his girlfriend would call him that. I think.
You up.
You know, little nom nom.
Not to deter from Naman, but my wife made this.
Nominator
She's got a
definitely
cricket.
brings it up a couple notches. Now you're in that warlord territory that you like.
He's a wicked artist, man. Actually, he can
Very
draw.
He is.
That guy's.
Very
It's
good.
crazy how
Hugging
fast he can
Kyle.
draw too. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. See his saucy piece where he drew me hugging Kyle from behind.
Yes. Strap on, Katie. I think he called it.
Look at that piece. It's amazing.
Great piece.
Cod piece.
Yeah, cod piece.
Yes. His real name is Norman.
Yeah. You have any idea how many people are calling him Norman every time he logs on CJ's chat? They're like, "Hey, Norman, what's up?"
Oh yeah, he doesn't like that.
All right,
Doesn't do
Tyler.
that,
Since
no.
it's your birthday,
Uh-oh.
we have a little,
JD,
I
what
have a
you
little
got,
gift for
JD?
you.
Oh, what's it gonna show?
Gift. Don't show your feet.
Oh, don't show me a gift.
Don't show
Well, you
your
want my feet?
No, don't show.
Do you want his feet, or do you? I'll show you. There you go. Blah, 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 blah,
That's
blah.
good. That's great.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Totally
do a
different
little
what
thing
you
I
do.
have here for your birthday. So
Oh God,
you
he's
get
gonna
to
do it again.
choose A,
You get to
B,
choose?
C,
Oh,
or
shit.
D.
Take your
A, B,
gift.
C, or D. Which one would I want?
Oh.
We're gonna go
Good
with
night,
the grade I
Glenn.
got. We're gonna go with the
Good night,
grade I
Glenn.
got in high school the most. The D.
Yeah, Tyler loves the D.
A D in high school a lot. Is what you're saying.
I got lots of D's in high school.
You
Tyler
had a
got
lot
loves
of
big
D's in
D in
high
high
school.
school.
You were
Wait a minute,
popular,
scratch
Tylox.
that, reverse it.
You had popular, Tylox. I don't even think I got that much
Oh, what
D
is
in
it?
high
What is it?
school.
What is
Yeah,
it? What is
what'd
it?
you get?
Whoa!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
What is
Ooh,
that?
nice.
Oh,
Spider-Man.
Nice.
I dig it.
Let me make him big.
Yeah.
Can I do that? Oh,
That's
the wrong
me.
person.
Make that motherfucker big. Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, lovely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, I'm sorry, JD. I know you wanted me to message you, and I have not done that yet.
Does love Tyler.
Okay. Whenever you want your
Oh,
gift,
very
it'll
cool.
It's
be
been
shipped
a
to you.
shit show for this entire month, so
Even the packaging on that thing is sick.
Dude.
The shiny
it's
is
pretty
lovely,
good.
man. I
It's
don't
pretty
know.
shiny, and I like when you turn it to the side because I think that's a Jason mask, and I like get even more
Is that
invested.
like a
Into
Scotty
that.
thing or something?
It's a sideshow collectible. I bought it at Disneyland
Oh, that's size. Wow.
and kind of thought of you, so I had other options.
Uh
So
oh.
I'm gonna show you. This is your birthday gift.
This is
Welcome
your-
back, Kyle.
This is what I got
Gotta have
myself.
Oh, cheerleader Deadpool.
What?
Cheerleader
Cheerleader
Deadpool. What?
Deadpool.
That
Is
would have
that
been
new?
B.
I
That's
might
for
need that.
CJ.
This was B.
I might
Just
need
thinking
that.
CJ. Nice.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
I love that. I have that. I love that.
tattoo
You got that
parlor
at
I
Disney?
went to Today.
Yes, the sideshow. They have it at Disney California.
I was about to say she had a Killing Joke book sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, I'm in the right tattoo parlor."
And then your A gift would have been something from
Ooh.
here, but you got
A
I don't
gift.
remember
Oh
what college
shit.
my name. So that would have been something from here.
Oh shit.
I actually have a lot of those.
I know.
I
That's
already have a lot of those.
I was hoping you were gonna pick D.
Fish
So-
cat. I have saucy pork all over my room, and there's some Friday the 13th mask, Jason mask. Right there.
Oh, it's.
Ah, nice.
Was that my gift from you,
That's
Bleeker? You were
nice.
too generous.
Look at
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give you my
right
address.
there.
You send that right over. Yeah, you go for it.
I have a lot of
Lovely.
horror shit right there.
I love
A
that.
9-8.
Speaker.
Where
Yeah,
did you
buddy.
get a
A 9-8 killing
Anybody
joke.
has
Ooh, that's
that.
saucy.
Bleeker,
And
my
it's
daughter.
and it's the first print.
Bleeker, my
Mhm.
daughter would be like, "Can I have that?"
And he would be like, "No,
Huge
bitch,
Joker fan.
$800." Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's sorry, buddy. You get.
I was about to say that might even be
That
PC
shit.
for him. I don't even know if he'd sell it.
Kyle, you think you're done with
You're
YouTube?
done with
Why?
Why is
Why?
Kyle done with YouTube?
Uh-oh.
We're all a bunch of saucy buttholes. I mean, you should
Why?
be able
What's
to
the
take
matter?
it.
But anybody who has that
You-
book should have
I thought you
Suicide
were
Squad
done with that peanut butter
48
biscuit.
and 49.
What?
Wait, which book?
I'm
I
confused.
said
I heard like
anybody who
9
has
people
The
talk at the
Killing
same time.
Joke should also have Suicide Squad 48 and 49.
Mm.
What's
I
that?
agree.
Yeah.
When
Right.
Barbara Gordon
I agree.
becomes Oracle.
You are
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Right.
I also think they should have Long Halloween because Long Halloween is sexy.
Yeah,
I-
great.
That's a
Boom.
great.
Very good.
That's a great
And year
series.
one.
That Dark Victory is another good series.
Dark Victory.
Nam, I am always saucy.
Batman and the Mad Men is a good series.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love
So
my
many
Batman
good
series.
story
I actually love DC
Right here.
animation. I have a lot of DC
Oh,
Right there.
animation
Death
over
of
there.
the Family. There you go.
That's a great cover.
That's a great
Ooh,
cover.
make big, make Blake big. He's got
We
some
love my
sexy
DC.
shit.
That's
There you go.
beautiful.
Who was the art on that
Ooh.
during that period?
Magnola.
Was that Magnola?
Magnola.
Magnola.
Magnola,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's definitely a Magnola cover.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Magnola all day
That's a
long.
Magnola Batman.
Yeah, there's.
Ooh.
I got a few DC covers here. I don't know what
You got a lot of sexy slaps back in the last month, but I like
I
it.
don't know. What should I do next year? Next year, should I do my Spawn collection, like dig into it and try to get
Very
it
nice.
completed?
Very
Or
nice.
should I do
That's
like
first print.
Detective or Batman?
Yeah, it's a newsstand and it's a first print.
That's nice.
How many issues are you missing of
I
Spawn,
have
Tyler?
first and
Don't know.
third.
I have a good little chunk.
Okay, yeah.
I have almost a short box.
The only Superman
nice.
story I actually like.
DC's getting more expensive now because everybody's stopped
It
buying
is.
Marvel.
It's starting to pick up.
I might be really tipsy right now, so everything sounds like it's underwater, but I'm fucking here. What's up, dudes? And I love that movie, and it's a Star comic.
He's upstairs
Holy
sleeping.
shit.
No,
Like, that is some sexy shit. That's the
Yeah,
sexiest thing
I
I've
love
ever
the
seen
movie.
anybody pull ever.
Thank you.
In a night.
One in a 3-issue series.
Yeah, yeah, but I had to do it because Manhattan and
Dude, low print run on that.
that book is just I don't know. It means a lot to me.
Well, that and those things got destroyed. Nobody kept those books.
I would think so. Yeah, and this one I'm pretty happy. This is the actual death of Robin.
Yeah.
yeah.
And that came out in 9/8. So really
Direct
happy.
or
to have-
yeah,
Nice.
it's a direct series on newsstand.
Yeah, pretty happy to have that. So that's pretty.
Good.
Yeah, man. That's pretty much it. Make me small again, please.
Make you small again.
Make me
Make him even bigger so that he, squirms his way for the next hour.
Him bigger him.
Oh shit! Let's all send our powers to Bleak so we embiggen him.
If you keep showing off your feet, I'll get bigger. Don't worry.
Whoa.
Whoa.
In your
It's a different kind of bigger. It's not. I'm not making him bigger. You're making him bigger.
Now
my
it's
fault.
getting
I make a
saucy.
lot of people big. I'm sorry. It just
Now
happens.
it's getting saucy.
It's always saucy when I'm around.
That's why I started drinking, so I didn't have to worry about that.
It's
All right. I like your style, dope. I mean, Mastodon. Whoever the fuck I'm talking to right now. Yeah. Ooh, no.
We're sexy stuff to make bigger. I hear you, Nolan.
Shit, Nom.
Nolan's like, come get it, big boy.
No, I'm actually a little shocked. I'm shocked.
Like he's blushing. Look at him. He's turning red.
I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed that you can be that
I
dirty.
like where this Dom is going. We need to have
Dom is
more
just
of this.
getting really
Have you been drinking, Num? What's going on over there? You all right, buddy?
Have you been tapping into what I've been tapping into? Because it sounds like it.
Whoa. What's happening?
You know what? Hold on 1 second. I
Mm.
think I'm gonna imbibe myself a little more.
Whoa.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Dude, Fish, I like what you've been sending me. And I like this Friday the 13th basket is pretty sexy. I can't type back, so that's I'm responding to you as I'm looking at it. Apple stuff. I could get down with some Apple stuff.
Apple stuff.
Yeah, Apple stuff.
And everybody likes a good Mobius cover.
We do like a good cover.
Let's see.
That's Galactus. From what my eyeballs are seeing, I'm seeing Galactus.
There's Galactus, but Mobius drew it.
Very nice.
What? We have the same shot glass? Is that what you're saying?
Shot glass instead of
Red
red
Solo
Solo
cup.
Katie has the cup. Hold on, wait a minute.
I have 2 cups. One is full of Doritos and one is
And I
full
have
of
the shot
booze. Which
glass.
one is which?
Oh my God. Yes.
The Dorito and the booze cup?
The Dorito and the booze cup. You'll never know which one's which.
That is
I'm
a
gonna fill
party.
it up. I'm gonna fill it up with this.
Oh,
Granddad,
what is it? Please tell me. Oh, whiskey?
old granddad whiskey.
I will go get my Scottish whiskey right now if you fill that up.
Kentucky straight bourbon
Oh my
whiskey.
God.
Scottish
Oh, I like where you're going. You're smoking on banana Skittles? What?
He lives in Colorado.
What?
So he can tell me that shit.
I don't know
I think Nolly knows drunk.
what that is, but it sounds amazing. Wait, who's messaging me now? What the fuck is happening?
That was me, Katie.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't read that. What the fuck?
It's stuff from this book. Save it for later.
Yeah, that's later. I can't read that. Holy shit.
I sent that to you too, Tylock.
Oh, thank you. Thank
It's
you.
just
I will
walking
gladly
out.
read that tomorrow, but I probably should have bought 4 of these because that would have been amazing.
Where's this bottle of water? This is gonna be nasty.
Water? What the fuck you were doing your water on your birthday for? Fuck that.
Water already? What's
So he
going
doesn't
on?
have
Ew,
hangover
no.
in the morning.
Oh, that's a big
Gotta
fact.
cut the
Half
booze. Look at-
wine. Remember that. I already drank half a bottle of wine.
Woo!
And now
Ooh,
there's-
I drank all kinds of shit today. I drank like 4 kinds of things.
Cheers.
So
Cheers to y'all.
you can catch up,
Cheers,
Tyler.
everybody. Cheers to you.
Bottle.
Yo, spooky, what's happening?
Oh, that's not bad.
What's up,
Are
Drake?
we confirming that you are going to Heroes Con, Spooky? Because that's what everyone is saying.
Hey, Drac. Are you going to Heroes? I've told everybody you have, so you have to go now.
Yo,
So yeah, Drac has to go because Tylock
Yeah.
said you're going.
Yeah, so you're automatically
So you're-
in.
So you're in.
Also, what?
You
Biggie
have
Chef is
Lady
back
Cop,
here.
Lady- Oh, Lady Cop.
I
Who
don't.
doesn't have Lady
I
Cop?
thought
You know
he
what,
was-
actually,
thought he
I
was
do-
asking Katie if she would dress like a lady cop, and I was like, now we're getting explicit.
Who,
Okay, now we're
who
getting
said
to,
that?
like,
What?
content
Who's
Lady
asking me to
Cop?
dress like Lady Cop? I'm
I
sorry.
don't have Lady Cop 1, but I think I do have.
Oh my God, he does
Lady
though.
Cop.
Look at him. Oh,
Yeah.
look at Mastodon. He's like, you want
think
this?
I do.
Oh shit!
Bam! There it is. There's Lady Cop.
I will gladly dress as Lady Cop. I probably have half that outfit upstairs,
I
but
will-
I will not venture upstairs to get it. I'm sorry, boys.
I will gladly dress in black and white stripes then. There you go.
Deal. One day when we are on a stream together, we should do that.
Oh, and the dingbats of Danger Street.
What? What is the dingbat?
Dingbats of Danger Street? Holy shit.
I really should be the
You
name
know
of this
what I
stream.
really need in my lifetime is Mastodon and Dope on the same stream together.
Oh,
And they're
Oh,
just showing
God.
like some obscure bullshit that like I need to buy.
Yeah,
That
because
Dope's
he's
a good
totally,
dude.
I was about to say, Dope's totally into Lady Cop.
Dope is a
dude.
good dude
I
for
like Dope.
sure.
He's a
Like
good dude.
I literally have like 5 things on my card on eBay because of bullshit that he has showed on his stream.
Dope's one of the best, man. He is.
He's
Yeah,
awesome.
and
You
Bat-
did
him
a
and Bat
Bruce
Mike,
just
I'm
did
learning
a show with him
more
not so
about
long
Mike.
ago.
Yeah, I
What?
was on a show
What was
with
that,
him.
Tylox?
Dope and
I have 2, Chad.
are the reason that I've started like looking at horror books and buying like horror books here and there.
Good. You should be doing that,
Because, like, y'all
Tylox.
both have been like horror, Tylox, horror, and I'm like, all right. I'll do
Horror
it.
are the shit. And that
And
could be
just
horror or
people-
horror. Either one. Either
Horror,
one works.
horror. That's
Yeah.
that's a comic book that I'm writing, and it's not for
Yes.
it's
Anything with
it's
horror
all
and
like-
horror works. Like you
No,
have both
Tylox.
of the same thing.
You need to get your cats these hats.
You need to get cat
I won't wear
hats for your
that shit.
cats? Holy
I
shit.
couldn't
Please
wear
make
that.
the really big. I need to
My
see
cats
this.
would not wear that shit. They wouldn't do it.
Tylox, I would watch that stream if you try to put hats on your cats.
Let's put it this way. Earlier, Salem has this bad habit of every time I put a plastic bag down, he's all over that shit, right? So earlier, he starts getting into a plastic bag, and I was like, leave that thing alone. And he runs away, right? And so later, like a minute later, I hear him crinkling the bag. And so I just yell out, if you suffocate on it, I'm not feeling bad for you. And then like a minute later, he starts like,
yeah.
And I was like, I told you, and I had to like go save
Salem is a little shit, so yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Sprocket Man. What the fuck is Sprocket?
Rocket Man. I can't really see what's happening
All right,
back here.
does anybody want to go backstage so Drac can get in?
Drac wants to come in.
Drac is
I can't
backstage
literally, I
right
can't
now.
even see buttons to hit them, so
Yeah, buddy, I'll get out of here. You can have Drac in here.
I'm kind of stuck here.
Well, all right, we're swapping a Canadian for a Canadian. I appreciate it.
Canadians for Canadians in the same area.
Thank you.
What?
Peace,
I'll see you later.
Later, Blake.
What? You better be in the chat, man. We need you in the chat.
There he is.
Oh, hey! I didn't want to kick Bleak out of here.
Spooky.
Oh, hey, bud. How you doing?
I'm good.
Spooky.
How you doing, eh?
Yeah, I didn't. Not much. I didn't think. I didn't want to kick Bleak out of here, but hey, he volunteered.
He might be back. It's okay. He'll probably be in
Yeah.
chat. It's all good. I drank so much shit, like I can't even hit the button to leave right now. So we're good.
Is that Drac? What's up,
Yeah,
Drac?
that's Drac.
Not much. I
What's up,
just
Spooky?
I gotta catch up to you guys.
You do. Go get a bunch of bourbon and let's go. Come on.
Every time you see me, what?
What?
What did you say?
Every time I see Drac, I think, oh, fuck yeah, bud. That's like the first thing that comes to my head is that little clip we have.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. What's happening? Everyone got so quiet. It was weird. What happened?
That's the nail on the head right there. You can't have two Canadians on one screen.
Two Canadians in one panel would probably make this shit explode. So we'll just rotate the Canadians. Yeah.
Are you a Canadian or a Canadian can't?
Canadian can't? Are you also a Canadian boy?
Once Upon a Time in Canada. There you go. Oh, that movie needs to be made.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Starring
I
the actual
guarantee
one.
they looked at
He's the only actual Canadian on this panel. Everyone else is playing Canada.
Oh god. They were like, hey Danny, when he says that line, I want you to look at him like you want to slap him, and he's like, oh no problem.
I hopped into
for that.
I hopped into another show earlier, and there was an actual Van Helsing in the chat.
What?
So.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I just
fucking Helsing. Fuck that guy.
Have been drawn.
Uh-oh.
That have been drawn.
Oops.
He brought out the crucifix in there.
He brought out the crucifix. Oh, not good. I hope my phone still works. I'm sorry, people. Yeah.
Someone had a theory that it was actually Tricky Trapster. I don't know what gave them that idea. But.
What was the name? Actual Van Helsing. You know, that sounds like a tricky thing to do. It does sound like a tricky thing to do.
Yeah, it could have been.
I'd say 90% sure it is. You know, I would pay to see that. I'm sorry, but yeah, I would. You know, like rap battle each other or something.
Oh.
I'm always up for that. Yeah.
You heard that, Tricky, aka Van Helsing.
Yeah. Anytime.
Since you have obscure stuff, Mastodon.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen
what is that?
So much glare in this.
Oh, yeah,
there's so much glare. I can barely see as it is, so this is making it really hard on me.
I do. Yeah.
You did it? You have that one? First library?
Just pull it out so that I'll be able to see it because I have no idea what Doreen
I can't pull anything out because I'm not at home. I'm in a hotel.
Yeah.
At a pond.
You're good, Doreen. You're pulling it through. It's great.
I have issues 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And 3.
Fuck.
Ghost Castle.
Yeah, Tale of Ghost Castle has the first has Lucy and the librarian, the first appearance of the librarian in Sandman.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
That's news to me. I only have it because it's a Louis Dominguez.
So you need number 1.
Ooh.
No, I don't have number 1.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I
actually have actual Buffy behind me because I'm doing a art trade with God Tank, so I'm drawing a bunch of Buffys right now so I can perfect it for when we do our art trade.
So here you go. I don't know if you can see that.
I can't see shit. So hi. Tales of the Ghost Castle? Is that what that says?
Yeah, Tales of the Ghost Castle.
Oh,
first
yeah.
appearance of Lucy and the
Librarian.
Awesome.
Okay.
Sounds amazing.
One.
I need to
Sweet.
Get more. I think there was only 3 issues, wasn't there? Or was there 4?
So.
Oh shit.
It was a short series, but
okay.
Little DC horror stuff.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. was just going to say something according to that, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Too much brandy.
Rocket Man.
Too much brandy.
Okay, my eyeballs are going out, but I'm trying to retract. I'm saying Spocket Man, Rocket
Did you
Man.
say your balls are going out?
They might be. That might be my problem. Yeah.
Her back teeth are floating.
My bad.
Oh.
Ooh. You know, I have a feeling more people would message me if they knew I had balls. It's okay.
All right.
Actually, you might get less people to message you. And it might
No,
be
I think it would be 3 times the amount of people I have messaging me. Ooh, I see a lime liquid death that Doreen has right now.
Ooh.
Liquid death.
That's my fridge. Amazing.
I tried the liquid death.
Wait, what do they taste like?
I bought so much booze for this
It
weekend
is,
because I knew.
sparkling water with with
The liquid
lime.
death is like sparkling water. Okay.
Well, not
Sort
all
of and
them.
sort of not.
The white can is alkaline water. The black can with gold gold writing is sparkling water. The periwinkle can is sparkling water with berry flavor. The gold can with black writing is sparkling water with mango. The green can is sparkling water with lime. And then they have 3 teas that just came out.
No, just a hoodie and a coat.
Hold up. I can't see the chat, so I'm trying to like
outside in a blanket.
Dude, the chat is killing it, man.
I'm sleeping outside tonight. Yeah.
You're sleeping outside. Did your wifey kick you outside?
No.
He's in the doghouse.
No,
He's in the doghouse. Yeah,
it's really windy out here.
How cold is
it is extremely windy and snowy today, so hopefully you're not outside right now.
I am
You are
outside.
I know you're outside, but I mean, like, I hope you're not out there like all night long.
No. As long as I want to be.
Ooh, okay.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's illegal for wives to kick their husband.
Now who's getting kinky?
He does have a bitchin' spy balloon, so he doesn't really need to be on the porch. He could be inside a spy balloon.
Spy balloons.
Someone popped my balloon, so I'm stuck here on the porch.
What's your balloon? Who did that?
I don't know.
That wasn't very nice.
It was probably Naman and the damn Koreans that did it.
I'm gonna say it like that.
Definitely. Strong hey yo.
I'm so glad I took that shot now.
Alex, you need to take way more shots. You need to catch up to me and my booze fast right now.
God.
And I have like 5 more drinks in my fridge, so you better catch up to this shit. I'm like really tipsy right now, so you better catch up. It's your fucking birthday.
I'm trying.
He's like, I'm trying. You're smoking a cigarette. How are you gonna catch up?
I'm drinking bourbon.
Smoking and drink more bourbon. That's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, going into the cabinet.
Mike, I'm running my Switch right now. Let's go. Let's play some bullshit Mario Kart, and I will fucking own you on Mario Kart drunk. It's okay.
Dude, Southpaw Brad has something that I couldn't have fathomed how to even do it. I went over to his house and I was like, you have all these bottles of liquor and some of them aren't even open. How are you doing that? And he was like, open the cabinet. I was like, open the cabinet. And I open it and it's full of other booze. And they're like not open. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like, some of these
that's a lot of booze to not be drinking. You need to drink your booze.
At least crack them puppies open and drink it. He's like, I'll do it later. I was like, Jesus Christ.
What? Just drink it, man. If it's open, don't waste your booze. It's gonna get all messed up later.
Yeah, I couldn't do a cabinet like that. I couldn't like
no.
And yeah, like
you gotta drink it as you go.
I mean, yeah, like at least taste it, something.
But Brad loves his bourbon. He likes buying a lot.
I honestly, whiskey and bourbon is my jam, and I love me some whiskey and bourbon.
Make my panties fall off.
I bought.
So now I know you wear panties and not
Yes.
boxers or briefs.
Who wears
Take a
panties
wild
past
guess
like
at how old
5
this is.
p.m.?
That's probably 10 years old.
Yeah, I was gonna say a 10-year-old.
13.
Whoa, no. It's at least 18. Don't
We
say
have
that,
a fully
JD.
stocked bar at the house.
Yeah.
My mom has at least
Ooh, I
don't
like
know,
that Mastodon.
100 bottles of different kinds of vodka. I'm a
Ooh.
vodka drinker.
Ooh, I have like my
When I
aunt
was-
gives
when I
me
was
these
younger,
weird
I
like
loved vodka.
concoctions of flavored vodkas, and I have a whole cabinet of it. And in summertime, I make the best boozy shakes.
Bougie or bougie?
Yeah, I've never.
I've
opened
both.
it.
Bougie, boozy
shit.
shakes.
Both, baby. Yeah.
They're both.
When I was
bougie
younger, I
and
loved
boozy.
vodka. Vodka was like I would drink
Flavored
like,
vodka is
vodkas.
amazing.
I loved vodka when I was younger. Now I like bourbon.
Bourbon is my jam. I love bourbon. Bourbon's my
Jesus.
favorite.
Do
I've had
what?
this for over
Black Hand
13
Craft.
years, and I've
That's
never
fine.
noticed that had.
What?
1800 on the bottle.
On the
I
bottom?
didn't know it
Yeah.
had it in the top.
I was about to say you have a
13
hole.
years.
You have a hole in the lid because it's filling up with booze.
Just drink it, Mastodon. If it's
No.
open, just drink it. Do it. You have to get
It's
equally
like-
as
that's
drunk
like-
as
that's
I
like
am
one of
right
those-
now.
That's like one of those things where, like, you know, you save it for like if your daughter brings home that special guy, you
Oh,
crack
shit.
it open. And you're like, look,
I
here,
have a
bud,
show
I'm
tomorrow
drinking this
night. I
bottle,
can't
you
be doing
can't
that.
go anywhere.
Drunk
have
and
a show
rock
tomorrow
shows are
night?
where it's at. I don't know what you're talking about, Mastodon.
What?
Yeah, like Biggie says, chug it, chug it.
No.
Target.
Take at least one giant swig of it. Let's go.
Look at Katie being the peer pressure.
Yeah.
You have no
I'll take-
idea. You
I'll
have
take
no
one more
idea.
of this.
I'm a bad influence.
E&J, baby.
My,
I already drank that shit. I
my
need more
great
of it. That was
grandfather drank a
delicious.
glass of brandy every day of his life. He lived to be 83.
Just a glass? I think you need more than
I
that.
was about to say most of my
Full
family
glass.
drank like
I'm
Ooh,
only
a full glass? Okay, I can take that
full
Mastodon.
glass. Full glass.
Jack
like
Daniels or like Evan. I was a bourbon guy. I like Jim Beam. I like Mafia
I
Zero.
love
I
bourbon. I
Red
love
Stag.
Jim Beam.
Red
I
They
used
did
to drink
not.
wild turkey.
My little shop around the corner did not have my apple Jim Beam, which is my go-to, but they had apple Crown Royale. So I put like 90% apple Crown Royale in here and a little bit of Coke. So
Oh, crap.
I love me some Beam. That's my jam.
Jim Beam
I
is
only have
my
2
jam.
more
I
in the
love it.
refrigerator.
Holy shit! What are you sending me? I can't see this.
Batmite, are you saying when you're out of beer, you're done?
Might be.
How many more beers do you have left?
I have 2 more Guinnesses in the refrigerator.
Ooh,
got
I
that
like
one.
where this chat is going. This is a birthday stream. Wait,
It's going
hold on.
places.
Oh, you got that.
I don't know what kind of places.
What
They
is
give me
that,
the
Tyler?
swirly
My
places.
brain can't process
Well,
that, but I
let's
seen
see,
like a pinkish
let's see,
bluish.
I've just said that tequila makes my panties fall off.
And I told him that he doesn't wear boxers or brief. I know he wears
Oh,
pants.
shit. So Tylox is completely naked from the waist down is what we're saying.
Well,
Baby.
just go ahead and
Baby.
ask him to get something back off the bookshelf.
Oh
and see.
shit. Yeah, Tylox, show me slide 3 from row 2, whatever that is. Let's go.
Tylox, be careful. You got long hair.
You know what's funny about long hair? It covers
just rip
parts
right
that you
off
don't
that
want
chair.
people to see.
I have long hair and a pretty mouth, so I'm in danger.
So
You and me
Tylox,
both, Tylox, you and me both.
Tylox, are you down to go huff air duster with me at the NASCAR Hall of Fame?
Ooh, shit. Damn. You know what, Spooky? He's gonna get you a free.
We'll go find.
So I can
We'll
see
hit
this
up.
door shit, please.
We'll hit up a gas station, grab as many cans as we can,
Okay.
go into the NASCAR Hall of Fame, find a quiet corner, and just get loaded, man.
Two men Two men with
Wait, I think I need a Dorito. Hold on.
NASCAR Hall of Fame, and they're terracing around Charlotte. And you just see actual Dracula hanging out the passenger side going, oh, fuck yeah, bud. No, after my
That's
tattoo,
what's gonna happen.
they have to let me in free. After my tattoo, they have to let me in free. Wait, where
Yeah. How are they not going to?
Naman, I will gladly cosplay as whoever you want me to be. Oh my god, do not make me big. That'd be awful.
Is where babies
Where
come
babies
from.
come from.
I just flipped open and that's where it went to.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's the best one
This
I've
is
heard yet.
also a fact because Chuck Norris is a fucking badass. And even though Kyle hates on Chuck Norris, he can still get it.
I love
It's
how
the voice. It's the voice.
He-
It is, man. Come on.
and he gets a kick out of the jokes. He loves the jokes.
Wait.
Oh my
People,
god.
no, I
CJ,
did not
what
see
did
the
you just
trailer,
check?
but
Chuck
they were
Norris
at
does not pay
WonderCon.
taxes. He
They
just
did a
sends a
signing
picture
at
of it.
WonderCon yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't know what that
I'm
was.
sorry. Did I just
man.
see that CJ said that Drac was happy after eating bleak? What? Spooky. What are you doing to bleak?
I didn't eat them.
CJ, go to bed. You have a child cheerleading.
CJ, you need to be up in like 5 hours. You need to go to sleep. It's okay.
Oh, go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed,
Fall asleep,
CJ,
man.
as we're going to call the bra lady to come tuck you in.
That's
You
right.
know, I would call the broad lady and say
No.
that CJ is having issues. Please just go check on him because they probably live in the same
Do we
building.
need to do a well check on CJ?
Yeah, get out of here, you Greek bastard.
German flex.
God damn you.
CJ, go home. You're drunk.
Bleak
You
said
can't
it.
sleep. What else is new? Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, that's a challenge. I'll accept that
A
challenge.
German suplex.
Yeah.
A
But if I
German
get you in a rear naked, don't be mad. And I will be naked when I do it.
A near naked chokehold?
No, because I'll be naked when I'm doing it.
All
Film it
right.
and make sure there's a
You
cat.
know, that better be filmed because that's the only way that you're gonna prove that happened.
Brad looked at me in Columbia and he goes, please promise me you won't end up running naked down the hallway screaming when we're in Charlotte. And I was like,
Oh, too late. It's already happening.
Somebody needs to film that.
Yeah.
I'll film it. Yeah.
Somebody needs to film that. Us
Spooky, are you
West Coast
actually
people
gonna
need
make
see
it to
that.
Heroes Con? Is what the people want to know.
Oh yeah, I'm all booked. I'm going.
You're all booked. So you're gonna be sharing.
Yeah.
You're gonna be sharing a room with Brad and Tylox. Oh shit, this is getting spicy.
No,
by the day.
I booked my own room, but maybe I'll end up
Your own
staying with
room?
them anyway.
That's
Yeah.
lame, yo. You need to have a
What
roommate.
about Commandy issue
Let's put it
6?
this way.
You need to have a roommate for sexy shenanigans and party
literally
nights.
gonna
What do you
be like-
think?
They're gonna have a menage
There's
on
like
trois.
40-something people going.
Who else is going to Heroes that can
35
bunk with
of them are staying at the
Draki?
How can anybody
We
hear
probably
what
got enough
everybody's
people to
talking at
take over
once?
a whole floor of the
I have no idea what any of you fuckers are saying right now.
I should have just hit my computer.
Oh shit.
Wang sleepover. I'm
A
watching
Wang sleepover?
Fun
What?
shit going on in here.
What are you guys talking about Wangs for?
What
Holy
is
shit,
Norman
Mike, what
talking
kind of
about? Commandy
sleepover
issue 6.
party room are you
He wants
looking out?
K-pop to cosplay as Commandy.
Ah.
Or as
You want me to
Flower.
cosplay as Commandy, or do you want me to, as Flower? Who's Flower?
From Commandy.
Can someone please show a picture of what Flower from Commandy looks like? Because I can't process
We're
that
going
right now.
streaking in Charlotte.
It's like a butthole.
A butthole? Okay, I can definitely
We're
cosplay
gonna
that.
see
no
elbows and
problem.
assholes, and that's about it.
That's right.
All right, I could definitely pass for that. We're good.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a hotel room, but I don't plan on sleeping much when I'm there. I'm gonna do Insomniac Dracula Theater overnight.
Insomniac Dracula Theater from there. I heard you guys are one day going to the strip club, and I need to stream from there.
Well, actually, I think there's going to be a live episode of Only Slabs featuring the people at.
Really?
I'm gonna try my hardest to ruin it. Shouldn't be that hard.
Spooky, I like the way that you think. You come in with like the obscure
I would
shit.
go for Tank Girl. Yeah,
Tank Girl.
Canadian Tank Girl. That would be it right
Tank
there.
Girl? All right. I can get down with some Tank Girl.
Them legs and then.
Sweet Paprika, Mike. Oh my god, I can't fucking move. Did you ever get your thingy? Did you ever get your statue?
His thingy comes with him.
What is that?
Yeah, did you ever get her?
wherever
She's
he
still in
goes.
Texas. He knows what I'm talking about. He backed this shit. He knows what I'm talking about. It is a Sweet Paprika statue. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mike and I both back the
Oh, not paprika, but I should go as that pig lady from Unnatural.
Yeah, do it, please.
Nice.
You didn't get it? You got refunded? That is fucking bullshit.
Oh.
Wait a minute, but they sent it to your Texas address. Why didn't they just send it back to you? Oh my god, I'm so mad right now because you love her. Tricky, you know I love the taints.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mike, did you finish your Excalibur run?
Who just asked me where I got that? Mike, because I can't fucking see and or type. Could you please explain what this is?
John, it was she backed a Kickstarter, and that was part of the.
I did, yes. Oh. Thank you, Doreen. Yeah, I'm actually
You're
still
welcome.
waiting.
I actually listen and pay attention.
I'm actually still waiting on the rest.
At least somebody is.
On the rest of my thingy, which is a tote bag. It's a tote bag, a pin set, and a print. I haven't got that yet, but I got everything else for it. Yeah.
At least you got the money back.
I am so sad because Mike loved that so much, and I really hope the people that got sent to you in Texas forward it to you because that's fucking bullshit. And I know you love burkas so bad. And I don't even know what I did with my art book, but I would show it to you. But I can't fucking figure out where that's at right now. So
I will say this: I actually saw I follow Mirka Undolfa on Facebook, and I saw a picture of her, and I was like, "Dang, she is a pretty lady."
Her and David are adorables, and I love them. And I like hanging in her streams because we talk about 90s manga and K-pop shit. So she's cool. Really? Damn. They can't even send it to you from your old address? Can you contact the people that live in your old address?
More back than he paid for it, but yeah, it sucked.
But can you just send a thing to your old address and be like, can you please just forward this to me? I'll pay you $20.
Let's go to eBay here. Let's see if we can crowdfund Evil Mike.
There's two versions: the black, white, and pink version, and the regular version.
What would you like, Mike? The regular or the black and white version? Let's see if we can crowdfund this.
Crowdfund it. That's good.
You might be able to find it somewhere, but it's probably way more than the $300 that it costs to back it.
Speaking of crowdfunding,
I have no idea what the fuck's happening, but I keep clearing my eyes.
What about crowdfunding?
Yeah.
Tylox. There's a book called
Metal Eagle. Where did this come from?
Called what?
Called Metal Eagle.
Metal Eagle. What is that?
And I've been waiting for it to be produced for I don't know how long. Matt Kun on Instagram is the writer, and I can't remember the artist's name, but he's Italian. It's on Kickstarter, but it's not. The Kickstarter hasn't launched yet. And I'm getting frustrated because I'm waiting for this to launch. I think if you're into indie, I think it's something you probably be interested in.
Is it like Murder Falcon? Is it something like that?
Murder Falcon. I love Murder Falcon.
I would maybe shoot for that vicinity.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find the
It's so funny. I went to go on eBay to see if I could find one and see how much they were.
Crowdfunding.
And I'm getting Hungarian sweet paprika up there.
Hungarian sweet paprika.
I went on eBay to check to see if there was a statue from the Kickstarter on there.
Yeah.
And I was getting pictures of Hungarian sweet paprika.
There is one.
There's one. $329.
$329.
Okay, that's actually a pretty deal because I paid $300 for this Kickstarter, but mine came with the art book, the print, the sign thingy, the tote bag, and some other bullshit, pins and everything. And I think it was like $400 for the black, white, and pink version.
Huh.
But if it's statue, you don't really need language, so get on that, Mike.
All right, so yeah, we're crowdfunding.
Yeah.
Evil Mike a $300 statue.
So what I would do, Mike, is because it got sent to your previous address, just go message the people at your previous address and be like, "Bitch, you got my statue. I will pay you $40 to mail it to me." Start there. Start there. These are hand hearts, by the way. So I don't know.
Those are hand hearts. Is what those are? Holy shit!
That's a hand heart, and that's a K-pop hand heart because when you're holding a hand mic in your other hand, you can't do a full hand heart. So
I can't do it. My knuckles are in the way.
Your knuckles are in the way. Then do this.
Yeah.
And look, we can touch tips. Wait, we can touch tips. Let's go.
That's a form of endearment for me and my friends. It's like, how are you doing, fucker?
Yeah, fucker, what's up? Oh, we don't have any more Doritos in my cup. Boo.
But anyway, that Metal Eagle.
Metal.
It is set during the Cold War.
Cold War
the
Metal
CIA
Eagle.
creates a band, Metal Eagle, as a front to rock out and spy.
Metal Eagle. Why did I Google that? It just showed me a bunch of Metal Eagles. Like literally a Metal Eagle.
I sent you a picture from the guys Instagram.
Okay, so I need to go to Instagram.
Mike, since you hit 500 subscribers, congrats, by the way.
Mike hit 500. Wait, let's all do hand hearts for Mike. Mike got 500.
I'm holding my phone.
Hand hearts. Hand hearts.
And Drag's like, okay.
That's what this is for, because you can't do hand hearts in one hand.
Yeah.
When you do it that way. It's a heart.
Okay. But so that means I'm adding another prize to my giveaway, and I picked this up today because I figured this made the most sense. So.
Oh, shit. Is that the same book I have for the art book?
No, it's just volume 1 of Sweet Paprika.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm totally down with this. Yeah, there's mullets everywhere. Yeah, this is my
Wait. What has mullets everywhere?
See, I told you.
Also, there's another Mullet Cop book coming out.
Mullet Cop? I want to watch Mullet Cop. I like anything with cops is pretty
We'll
good.
have to look into that.
Yes, Doreen.
Since you can't read the chat,
Yes.
Mike said, and I did contact the tenants, it's at the USPO who has it. So the USPS has it, and it's just somewhere there in their warehouses. So it's lost in United States mail.
Damn. USPS be dropping the ball. Damn. Oh, shit. What did I do? I'm sorry.
Dropping the ball.
They dropped the ball big time.
Hey, look what I found. Look what I found today.
What did you find?
What did you find today, Spooky?
This
oh my god, I can't see
Dirt
what that
Rock
says.
and Vermin.
Oh, that's not
Dirt Rock.
Hey, Mastodon.
Hey, what is it? Dirt Rock.
Spectacular Spider-Man. It's got the cassette tape in it.
Ooh, it's got a cassette tape in it. Have you played it yet?
No, it's sealed. It's got Beastie Boys.
Oh.
I don't know. Some other.
I think we need to hear that. Do you have a cassette tape player?
Anyways, it says it's today's hottest mag for young men, Dirt
Oh.
Rock Vermin, but it's got Spectacular Spider-Man in there.
So it's
Yeah.
Spidey rap.
No, it's got Tom Cochran and the Beastie Boys.
Tom Cochran and the Beastie Boys. I want to hear this.
Tom Cochran, like Life is a Highway. Tom Cochran.
Yeah.
No,
and that's the song on the tape.
Life is a Spidey way.
What's up, Rob?
And he wants to sling it.
Yeah, they did a bunch of these in the 90s. They sealed the cassettes, sealed in the poly bag.
Uh-huh.
And so I got one.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Nice. I like it.
Very nice.
I hope you find an extra one that's open so you can play it for us one time.
I can hear the news now. It's going to be on the next Comic Con Top 10.
Ooh. Nice.
Rob, we're getting.
I hope so.
You want to join us and have a drink?
You guys better have like 5 drinks to catch up to me, but yes.
Oh, nobody's catching up to you.
Am I still?
Off. You guys are lame. You gotta have more drinks.
I'm still big. Oh, there we go.
You're baked, but you're not drunk. This is 2 different things.
I was about to say, we've done seen quick shots from you. We've done seen it all.
I had 3. I still have 2 drinks in front of me.
Yeah, he wants to jump on, Tylox. I'll jump off.
Who wants to jump on? I can't
ready for
see. I don't know what's happening.
Happy birthday, brother.
Have a good one, JD. Thank you for coming on.
Bye,
man.
JD. Hopefully we do Carpros tomorrow. Carpros on Sunday.
We got to do some Kevin Smith shit soon.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Smith shit? What?
All right, later, JD.
Bye, JD. You better be down for Carpros tomorrow. I know Glenn already wants to play, so. Happy birthday, Tylox. I don't think I said that to you yet.
You have, and it's so great.
I have? Good.
Because it lets me know that you care. When you say something when you're really hammered, that means you
You're welcome. Whatever birthday it is for you, happy birthday.
Aside from happy birthday, I want to thank you for dropping the link in the chat. This is something that I needed too.
Yeah, me too, Mastodon. I think this is the first time I've ever been on Tylox's chat.
This is not the first time you've been on my stream.
Yes, it is. I've never been on your chat before.
Oh, no, you haven't. That's right.
No,
hey,
I have not.
I've been on you on with
Yeah.
So I have this.
Yes,
The Max. Yeah, the Max.
A copy of Max number 5, but everybody's told me that this doesn't come sealed.
It looks like it was a resealed thingy or like a special edition.
It's not like in a plastic. It is sealed.
It's sealed, yeah.
And the cards aren't in there?
Not this way.
But the cards aren't in there? That's weird.
I don't see a card in here.
And if you like go like this around it, do you feel cards on like the inside?
I don't know. The only way to know it is to open it.
Just pat it down. You'll feel cards in there. If there's anything.
I mean, I guess someone could have opened it and re-sealed it, but why you would do that with a Max issue 5, I have no idea.
It kind of seems like they opened it and then resealed it to resell somewhere else. Is what it feels like.
There he is.
Rob, what's up with
stuff? What can you say?
What's going on?
The only sober person on
Mr. Stacks.
Oh, maybe not.
There we go.
Oh shit! What do you got? What are you drinking? Are we drinking bourbon?
We do the Woodford Reserve Double Oaked.
Ooh, yeah, Rob, you're my kind of guy.
Very nice, sir.
Very nice. Good shit, man.
We got to do at least 3 fingers.
You gotta do 3 fingers, dude. I'm already 3 drinks
Good call.
in.
Good call.
Good
time. We were just.
To me, I like it.
We were just talking about how I was not going to sabotage your live Only Slab show from Heroes Con.
Oh, we're not.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, we're not doing it from there.
Oh, you're not.
No, so
you don't got to worry about that then.
We're gonna shoot some B-reel stuff, and we may go live and do some things for times, but we're not gonna be able to do a show. The amount of equipment and stuff that you'd have to bring to try to do that. Is not conducive. So it's more like and not knowing what the internet situation is like in those cons. Oftentimes it's so at best, even if you're hot spotting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's best just to we'll try to shoot a few things, but otherwise we may just record everything, go live, and because we're gonna do our 100th episode is the week before. So the
Right.
week before Heroes Con is the 100th episode. We'll do that, and then we'll come back. We'll take the week off, whatever, do our stuff, and then we'll do our 101st episode kickoff season 4 of Only Slabs.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Are you gonna do anything live while the guys are there?
Oh, I'm sure we will. When we were at C2E2, we did some stuff live.
Live directly from a strip club.
Well, probably not that. I don't. To be perfectly honest, that just doesn't interest me.
You're gonna be dragged there, Rob, no matter what. Doesn't matter because like 9 of these guys
at
are
my
going
age. You can't really drag me much of anywhere unless you chloroform me first.
It'll happen. I'm pretty sure they have the goods.
Oh, that's actually, Rob, we can help you because me and Tylox are going to do some chloroform at the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Well, that's going to be, I can't wait for that. That's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Rob, have you seen my tattoo?
I saw that today, and I thought to myself,
show it again so that he.
No, I don't need to see. I saw the picture. I could see it in all this detail, and I thought to myself, man, really? That one of all people?
Yeah. Yep. Raise hell and praise Dale.
Oh fuck! I can't type.
It's a great tattoo. It is a great tattoo. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It totally fits me.
You know what you should do?
Absolutely.
Is when you go to the NASCAR thing, if Junior is there, have him sign under it, then go get that tattooed.
If I show it to Junior, he's probably gonna be like, "That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen."
And be like, make it dumber, sign underneath it, and then go get it tattooed.
I want to get a tattoo. I want to get a tattoo at the Hall of Fame of the Combos logo.
Let's just say
with
this.
some combos under it. Yeah.
Dale Jr. is like JR. He's not his dad.
He's not his dad.
He's not, but he's kicking ass though.
He would tell you that.
Oh shit. Are we gonna have like a Bobby Labonte and the other dude plus Dale Earnhardt Jr. battle off at like some NASCAR thing?
What? During Junior's run, I was.
Wait a minute, Mike, do you have a Pokemon tattoo?
Yeah,
Is it look for serious? Because if it is, you need to post this on Instagram like ASAP. Which Pokemon is it? What is it?
A Gengar tattoo on his shoulder.
Okay, Gengar is pretty badass. You can get away with Gengar. Gengar is pretty fucking badass.
Gengar is my boy. He's a ghost Pokemon, psychic ghost Pokemon.
He is a 3-tier Pokemon fucking badass ghost psychic Pokemon, and he's purple ghost.
Yeah, he's a purple ghost, and he talks to people a lot.
Yeah.
Purple ghost, isn't that Blinky?
He's basically like the Barney of Pokemon.
I'm curious. Who is the
purple
ghost?
What day is everyone doing the NASCAR museum? I have no idea, CJ. You're gonna have to have the itinerary, man.
Well, so I don't know right now. So the big thing I'm trying to set up is trying to get the venue for the Friday night meet and greet secured. They haven't responded to me. I sent a second inquiry to them today, and then other than that, it's going to be kind of like for the people who are interested, we'll probably just kind of figure it out there when you want to do it, because it's there's con stuff that's going on, and not only a handful of us want to go to see it. So
what about the Flash? Is that happening?
I don't know. DJ's responsible for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it's Thursday night.
But I think he went to reach out, but the problem was it was like too early for them to be able to sit there and talk about it. So.
Hi, Joe.
Right.
Joe, are you also going to the Heroes Con?
Oh, Poken's there, yeah.
Yeah, he's going.
Pokon is there. Every time I hear Pokon,
is going.
The fact that Joe is going was one of the biggest draws for me to go. Definitely.
Yes.
And I thought it was me.
Oh, you are too. You are too, Rob. Absolutely. But Joe seems like the kind of guy to definitely get up to some shenanigans with. So
shenanigans is
Spooky is like 1,000% about the shenanigans. So
yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of shenanigans. I'm gonna let somebody hit
I
me.
guarantee there better be a lot of videotaping of the shenanigans because I'm gonna be mad if we can't. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I just dropped my phone.
I just got a new camera just for that purpose.
I gotta find my phone now. Ouch.
I'm literally gonna let somebody hit me in the shin with a pot.
Wait, what? Who is hitting you in the
I
shin?
don't know. I'm gonna make them fight to the death.
Did
over
you
the
also
fight.
say pipe or pot?
He said pot, so I'm trying to find room in my
pot?
luggage.
Like a cast iron pot?
Yes,
Like
what
what
I'm
kind
bringing.
of pot?
That's what I'm making sure is there. Is cast iron.
No, I'm gonna bring like a small, cheap little pot, and I'm gonna let them fight to the death over who gets to like hit me in the shin with it. And
Okay.
Is that some sort of NASCAR thing? I don't really.
And then I'm gonna put a harmonica in my mouth, so when they hit me with it and I breathe out, it's like.
Okay, I like
Yes,
that better.
my number one reason for going is CJ. Yes, absolutely.
Who here
Although
is
I
going
still-
for just CJ?
I'm still holding out hope that he's going to come to Toronto because nobody comes to Toronto. So CJ, you would be an absolute legend if you came to
I'm going
Toronto.
to Toronto. What are you talking
All
about?
you guys need to know
The
about Pocan
Comic-Con.
is check your stuff when you're done. When you've been in close proximity to Pocan, check all your belongings for
Oh my
little
God,
RF
what do you?
stickers because you will probably have been
I
tagged
can't figure
like
out post
fucking
right now.
wildlife.
Wildlife?
Yeah, you know how they catch wildlife and they tag them so they can monitor them and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
like the dolphins and the
Yeah.
sharks and the other wildlife.
Joe tags everything.
He does.
All the animals, yeah.
You guys are stray animals. This is facts. Oh shit! Damn it! I don't wanna
Will
drop
he
my
tag
phone.
me? You gonna-
That's not enough men to really.
He'll tag you.
Pookie, if he tags you, he's gonna know where you are floating in your spy balloons at all times. So you don't want that.
Joe wants to be the guy to hit me in the shin with the pot. So
Okay.
yeah,
on your porch.
Yeah.
I know Marcus is really going to want to do it. I know if I get a few drinks in Brad, he's going to want to do it.
Okay. How about what you do is just give everybody a swing at you in the shins.
No.
And whoever hits you the hardest gets on to the next level and goes to do something special with you.
We're doing this once. We're going to record it, and it's going to be this is going to be the music that is really made from pain.
Sweet chin music.
Like sweet chin music. Yeah, that's
What if I miss? What if I miss your chin?
Oh
Your
yeah.
chin and hit your chin.
Well, Marcus is that guy. If there's no fight going on, he's going to be the one to start it. And so if you're not getting hit, he's going to start hitting you. So be ready for that.
Okay.
I only want to give Tylox a judo chop.
You know, you got to do it, CJ, because that's
you got to do it, but you got to, as you do it, you have to say judo chop, just like Austin Powers.
This is facts, Rob.
Well, I was going with the Wilma Flintstone. Hockey, hockey.
CJ, yeah, there are strip clubs here if that's what you're into. Yeah. I know some really terrible ones if you're interested.
I don't know. She hasn't moved.
Who hasn't moved?
No, she is
What?
not frozen.
Who's
I'm not frozen.
Serena's here. She's drinking her Guinness. We're all drinking. Oh, happy birthday, Tylox.
He's gone.
Oh, Ethan thought I was frozen. No, I was just looking at my phone.
It's okay. He'll hear it on the playback.
There he is.
Hey.
Yeah, I had to feed the cats. They were like all over me, and I know it wasn't because they loved
I'm pretty
me.
sure I just heard you had to feed the cats.
He had to feed the cats because they were looking at him like he was a tasty morsel.
Yeah.
I didn't hear feed, I heard feed.
Anytime my cats are all over me like that, I know they want to be fed because they don't love me that much. So
Caleb is a attention whore though, so
Fuck you, Kitty-O, going to spend the night.
That's why you should never own a cat. They will
Is tricky actual Van Helsing? We need to get to the bottom of
He
this.
might be. He has a lot of troll accounts. Don't put it past him.
I would say he is.
I would say 1000% he is Van Helsing.
Sound
I
pretty
also
confident
need
about
way more
that.
Doritos, so I'm gonna drunkenly walk to my kitchen and fill my cup with Doritos.
I've never created a fake account.
If she doesn't
Lies.
5 minutes,
I've never been one of the multiple Dean Canes on YouTube.
Mom said is she's going to drunkenly walk to her kitchen, and if she's not back in 5 minutes, call an ambulance.
Got it.
Also facts. Okay, I'll be right back.
I never say
We'll need
absolute.
to
I
send a
never use
search
say
party.
never except to. Well, I never use absolutes except to say I never use
All
absolutes.
right, here we go. Shot number 3. An old granddad. Holy Jesus.
All right.
That is actually not that bad.
Turd Ferguson. Funny. Because it's a big hat. Bigger than normal hat.
Mr. Reynolds. That is not my name. Turd Ferguson. Yeah.
Some of the greatest SNL of the modern era. And it's not so modern anymore.
Wait, who played
25
Sean
years.
Connery in those skits?
Sean Connery was Daryl Hannah.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That Norm was the best. Turd Ferguson.
Norm was the best. Norm was the
Yeah,
best.
easily.
Norm is Norm
Oh,
is a real one.
did you hear the David Spade joke?
No.
I saw his career. Yeah.
A camel, a mule,
I-
and a horse. A camel, a mule, and a
No.
horse.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Rob, you dick. That's why we love you.
That's why I love you.
That or the mustache, one or the other.
Both.
Okay, a camel, a mule, and a donkey are walking down the street. The cops pull them over, and they look at the cops and go, "This is a setup to a Norm Macdonald joke."
Yeah.
And he told that joke in front of Norm Macdonald, and Norm Macdonald got up and walked off the stage.
He is one of the best joke writers ever, in my opinion.
Who, Norm?
Dude,
Dude,
his stand-up was incredible.
his stand-up's so
I
good.
think that whole era, David Spade, Norm Macdonald, all those guys were just fucking geniuses.
Geniuses.
I just watched a video. It was Norm Macdonald and Bob Saget.
Yeah.
How mind blowing was that?
Oh my God.
Fuck.
But they're geniuses maybe in sketch comedy. Have you seen their movies?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Because I wouldn't use geniuses there.
No.
Yeah, movies are different.
Some
Yeah.
comedy is not
David
meant for.
Spade's Weekend Update. Oh my God, his Weekend Update news stuff, David Spade's stuff was incredible. Oh my God, he was just saying stuff that just tweaks people. I mean, now the new guys, there's 2 of them that do Weekend Update, and they're really good because one of them's a white guy, one of them's a black guy. They both write jokes for each other, and they both try to get each other killed.
Are you getting in trouble, Drac?
Sorry?
That wasn't Drac. That was Katie.
Oh.
Oh, the sirens? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just sirens.
That's just Toronto.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Drac?
Somebody did something.
Have you seen the was it Between the Lines with Roscoe, where TM, you hear gunfire coming through TM's microphone?
Whoa, when was that?
It was a couple episodes ago. They were doing Between the Lines, and there's gunfire coming through TM's microphone. Everybody stops. Everybody's like, "What's that?" And TM's like, "That was right outside my window."
That's when you know it's time to move.
Beefit thought my heckler joke was fantastic. I don't know what one that is.
See, but I thought he was in Canada. I didn't think that he was in frickin' Ukraine.
Yeah, I mean, he's in PEI, which is, PEI is the Ukraine of Canada, so.
Yeah, but it's still Canada. Aren't you guys only
Actually, Rob, since you mentioned it today, Saskatchewan is technically the Ukraine of Canada because there's a shitload of Ukrainians in Saskatchewan. They basically, that's why it's all wheat farms.
They take it over. Well, yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
good.
Hence
Well, it's
the
also
name.
part of the.
That's
It's
what
also
it
part of
is.
the Great Plains. It just keeps going up north.
Yeah, no, for real. Tons of Ukrainians settled in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, it's part of the basket of Canada.
It's kind of like the Scandinavians settling in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
kind of
Well, it's
thing.
better than the French settling in
The Scandinavia, Wisconsinans.
Montreal.
Oh,
Oh my.
I didn't
man.
say that. I did not say that.
I don't know what I just said, but I said something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the guy that went to I know. Yeah, that was a Norm Macdonald joke I told about the heckler. Yeah, that wasn't that wasn't a Norm Macdonald joke. That was just some joke I heard a long time ago that nobody else wants to hear because nobody liked it except me and you, Beef It. But it's okay. I can tell it again if you want.
Tell
would
again,
probably
please.
like
We
it.
did not partake in this joke.
The heckler joke?
I love Norm Macdonald clearly because my name is Turk.
It's not a Norm Macdonald joke, although it's the kind of joke he would tell.
Oh, I'm ready to hear this then.
You gotta tell us now.
So this guy goes to the circus, right? And
okay.
there's
Wait 1 second, Dragon. Is anybody
Yeah.
off because Joe is backstage?
I'm not hopping off. I'm not hopping off for juice.
I literally can't see what I'm doing, so.
Thank you for showing up.
Bye.
Bye, bye.
Hi, Doreen. Have fun at WinterCon.
Bye. Well. Yeah. What's going on?
It is the poker.
Cheers.
All right, continue with the joke.
Okay, so this guy goes to the circus, and there's all the animals and all the stuff and clowns, and this one clown, he's like, all right, it's now the audience participation part of the show, and he points to the guy in the audience. He goes, "You sir, are you the donkey's head?" The guy goes, "No." He goes, "Are you the donkey's tail?" He goes, "No." "Well, then you must be the donkey's ass." And everyone starts laughing, and it's hilarious. And this guy's incredibly embarrassed. And but that's it. The clown got him, right? Then he had another ticket. He goes back to the circus the next day because he liked the rest of it so much. But next night, clown comes out. He's like, "All right, it's the audience participation part of the show." Points at the same guy. He goes, "You sir, are you the donkey's head?" He goes, "No." "Are you the donkey's tail?" "No." "Well, then you must be the donkey's ass." And of course, everyone starts laughing even harder. And this guy's just like completely humiliated at this point. He's like, he leaves. He's like, "Man, I can't believe I let the clown do me like that. He did me dirty." He's like, "I gotta get back at this guy somehow." So he goes to university and he takes a course on quick comebacks and witty retorts and quick comebacks. And it's a degree. It's a 4-year course. He does this for 4 years, and but he's like ready for when this clown comes back to town. And lo and behold, 5 years later, that circus rolls back in town, and same circus, same clown is there, and the clown comes out. He goes, "Hey, all right, now it's time for the audience participation part of the show." Points at the same man, same clown, point at the same man. He goes, "You sir, you there." I guess this clown hasn't come up with any new material in the past 5 years, but he goes, "You there, are you the donkey's head?" The guy goes, "No." "Are you the donkey's tail?" "No." "Well, then you must be the donkey's ass." "Oh yeah? Well, fuck you, clown."
So basically, the joke of the story is that guy waited
3 guys
5
walk
years
into a
for
bar. The
Kang to
4th
come.
one ducks.
Yeah, that's the joke.
McDonald joke I've ever heard in my entire life.
That is such a Norm Macdonald joke.
Yeah, it's not one of his jokes, but it's definitely style. Yeah. I like the jokes with the long build up. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
They go nowhere at the end.
to film a 30-second video.
I mean, Norm's moth joke is just is genius.
His blowjob joke is probably my favorite joke of all time, and I love it.
Yeah.
And I can't for life of me forget how it goes right now because I'm totally drunk.
Thank you, Beef It.
Pick it up.
Most of Norm Macdonald's stuff was always a build up to something.
Yeah.
My name is
That's-
Turk
that's the
Ferguson
best thing
for a
about it,
reason.
too.
I adore Norm Macdonald. Come on.
Because they taste funny, Mike.
They taste
Oh.
funny.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
They
why
taste
cannibals don't eat clowns. They taste funny.
They
Ha
Yeah.
ha 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 ha.
I have to say though, and thank you for letting me on your channel. I do
Oh,
appreciate
by
that.
the way.
I mostly
Hi,
jumped
Joe.
on. Oh, hi. I mostly jumped on because Mastodon's here. I don't think people
Oh,
understand
shit.
my relationship with Mastodon. I know Mastodon since
You guys have a relationship?
a
Get me out of
long
between the two
time
of them. I don't
ago.
want to be stuck in the middle of that
Ooh.
I
sandwich.
don't want to be stuck in the middle.
He was one of the first YouTubers. It was me, him, and Discovery Bay.
Oh, yeah.
We would all hang out with the Comic Core back in the day. We won't
Mm-hmm.
talk about that. But we'll talk about three
Nice.
YouTubers going out at 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning to a Comic-Con, at a Comic-Con, and gambling and just having a great time and really
Gambling.
getting to know each other. And he was one of the first people that did that for me. And I will always keep that as something to do at Comic Cons, to go out and meet other YouTubers. Mastodon
Nice.
is one of the people that inspired that for me. So I don't know if most people know Mastodon. He's one of the smaller channels, I know.
Mastodon is amazing. I've been following him forever, and I like his music.
That dude is
Thanks.
a solid, like, you talk about old school YouTubers in the comic book community. Mastodon's one of those guys. And,
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah,
got to say thank you for that.
Mastodon, I found out about you through Nick's Kicks. Yeah.
I found out about you because of yourself.
I think
Awesome in
I
chat.
don't think I found you because of anybody. I think I just found you. And
You guys.
I think it was just music. It was like you and what's Farley. Farley's music or something. Yeah, yeah. I found you and Farley at the same time.
You guys need to follow Mastodon because every other Sunday or Sunday, him and Hialeah and the other guy with that cool ass kid who knows more about music than anybody have a cool ass music show.
Little boat.
So you need to go watch that for that because the guys are awesome. They talk about music.
Yeah.
There you go.
Down first album.
There you go.
I know.
Here's
I
a shout out thingy.
Love me some Mastodon,
it's
man.
music,
The fact
man.
that he just
It is
hung out with
music and
me
it's
that
amazing.
night, and I don't think I've changed much. I'm a up all night, let's party kind of guy. And the sheer fact, when I found out he's never gambled before, I was like, yeah, we need
He's never what before?
that experience.
I had never been to a casino until.
I am totally drunk for this chat. What did you say, Joe?
Yeah, what did you say, Joe?
Mastodon's never been to a casino before or been out gambling, and we were going to change that night.
That's the challenge to Joe.
Yeah.
Well, Rob, I gotta do a show with you, Rob. We gotta talk about industrial music sometime because I didn't realize how deep into that you had been. Yeah.
Are you serious? I have an industrial butthole vampire mix on my YouTube that I listen to every day.
I've been trying
in the
to do
early
I talked
90s.
to Drac about this, about doing like a music thing where it's like channels get together and do like a heavy music thing where we talk about.
Oh my god!
Like,
I'm down
it's
for
really
industrial
funny
vampire
because-
mix. Let's
It's
go.
really funny because like Rob mentioned all the bands he was into. He was like Ministry, KMFDM, and I was
Ministry,
like,
Yeah, when he mentioned Wumpscut, I was like, what? Holy shit, he knows who the fuck Wumpscut are? That's amazing.
Oh my god, I love you guys. You guys are my like soulmates or something.
But all my KMFDM shit in here, and then
oh my god,
wow,
excessive
Still
force, which
has
was of course half
CD
the band.
packets. That's
My
amazing.
Life with Thrill Kill Cults.
Rob is getting cooler by the minute, bro. What?
Dark Tranquility,
Chem Lab,
Dark
Frontline
Tranquility,
Assembly.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Skinny Puppy,
Wow.
Another Strip,
Yeah.
Noise Unit.
I did not think you had the CD, and I love that.
I would be remiss if I didn't.
It's the dark side of Rob. Yeah.
John Stout is always popping in.
I give you all the heart K-pop hearts, bro.
John Stout's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy right there.
Yeah, no, I did X Marks the Pedwalk, Liebach. Actually, that's why I originally watched like that movie God, what the hell? Iron Sky was because when I heard that Liebach did the entire soundtrack, I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm watching that movie because Liebach fucking did the soundtrack, man."
Yeah.
That's
I mean, that's shit. Oh yeah, all that stuff, man. You're taking me back because I used to when I was younger. I'd go to this goth club before I was even of age. There was an underage. I used to go to an underage goth club just to listen to music. It was amazing.
So I did it when I was in college. When I was in college, I started doing I was doing radio. That's where I started radio, and I was trying to figure out at the time the station had kind of like a format, but I didn't know really what I wanted to do. I was just coming out of a stage where I had grown out of hip hop, or I guess back then it wasn't called hip hop; it was just rap, and I was getting tired of it. And so I started looking for something else, and I picked up an album. It was an Excessive Force album, and it had this AK-47 on the cover. So that looks like a cool cover. Let me throw that in the CD player and see what it sounds like. And of course, Excessive Force is half of KMFDM, so you got that heavy beat going. And I was like, "Oh, dude, this is badass!" And next thing I know, I was going down that rabbit hole, and I started doing all this industrial and goth music shows. And I even did during my show. I had a segment. It was a 20-minute segment called the German Invasion. And during the German invasion, it was nothing but German industrial music.
Yes,
for that full segment.
The best.
Yes,
Yeah.
German industrial is the greatest ever.
And when I learned, I remember going to see my favorite show of all time. I went to go see. I saw KMFDM doing a show down here in Palo Alto, and opening for them was a band that most Americans hadn't heard yet. It was a band called Rammstein.
Yes.
And it was just they were giving out singles for Du Hast because that was their big Coming to America album. And they came out on stage to open for KMFDM, and they were
German industrial holds
literally
soft
they were
spot in my
on
heart.
fire.
Yeah, Rammstein's easily still one of the best live bands I've ever seen. You can't top Rammstein.
That was one of the reasons I took German in high school.
Their whole first song, as they came out on fire, they grabbed their instruments caught on fire, and they played the whole first song.
I love me
just
some
engulfed
sweet
in
butter
flame.
to bread with butter. Come on, German industrial is where it's at.
Yeah,
that's just like my favorite Rammstein song is Mein Tal.
Oh, yeah,
Killer.
I love it.
Mein Tal. Oh my god.
Mine's not here.
His single music, Fish On, Mathematics is amazing. Go listen to it.
My favorite album, Six Naked Germans.
Yes, that is such an incredible album.
I screwed up one day. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch every Rammstein music video they make. And I found this music video where it was like the whole band playing in like lingerie and heels. It was like a bunch of naked dudes all over each other. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Did you ever see the
They are out of their minds crazy. Like, and I think
did you ever see the dildos they put out? So
they're amazing.
Yeah.
So each member of Rammstein cast a dildo. Yeah. You have it?
It was an encasing of their own genitalia. Right?
Yeah.
My favorite video of all time is still Fish On.
Called Grim Revel.
Okay.
They did like tons of music soundtracks and stuff like that. They did like they did a lot of music for like the Bride of Chucky soundtrack and like stuff like that. Like all
I totally hit a hard on for my guy.
They were so industrial, but they were like haunting kind of sounding kind of stuff. That like I got into really big.
Drac, did you ever listen to like some of the stuff like Nosferatu or Rasputina?
Of course.
Yeah.
Their song
Rasputina sounds familiar. I don't think I really listened to it much though.
I was about to say, I remember Dark
Spooky. You need to look into more Dracula.
Bauhaus,
all industrial.
The Dracula.
Like all like all really hardcore industrial. I didn't think
Dude,
there was instruments on
I
it.
You know what was
literally
one of my
had.
favorite bands that got lumped in all that stuff that I just totally loved because they would span a wide gamut of styles was My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult because they
Right.
would do
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
from freaking industrial rock to jazz mixed into this stuff. They would fuse so many different styles together, and everything they did was flipping good.
I love a good industrial like vampire track. I literally
Yeah.
have like an entire
Literally,
YouTube
K-pop said
playlist
she was
called
going to work out
Industrial
one day.
Vampire Mix.
He was like, I'm going to work out, so I'm going to go listen
Oh
to
yeah, the
Angry
Muse,
German
very good.
I
music.
have
Like
so much
Angry German music.
Rammstein.
That's the greatest thing to listen to.
In terms of
Music is the best.
in terms of live shows, also one of my favorite live shows at the time when I was in grade 9, I was big into Marilyn Manson, and that's when he was doing his Antichrist Superstar tour, and that show was incredible.
That
The
just told me the
Antichrist.
age difference
Yeah.
between you and me because I remember watching Marilyn Manson open for 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah.
With the Jim Rose Circus.
That was a tour.
I saw Nine Inch Nails years later, and they blew me away. And I think it was Queens of the Stone Age opened for Nine Inch Nails. Such an incredible show.
He's so sexy.
The first Manson album I heard was Portrait. I heard Portrait of American Family.
Portrait was yeah.
It's still
really good.
To this day.
Yeah.
Everything up to Hollywood, I love.
But you know, because every one of their albums and projects are all a little different. The Antichrist thing though was like just the blend of the music and the visuals was, to me, was perfect. When I was, especially when I was 14 years old.
That was peak Manson right there, where he was just too much speed.
Yeah.
Dude, I still love, actually, to be honest, one of my favorite, as much as I love some of the early stuff, Dope Show is just
really good.
It is amazing, really. It's so good.
They just came out. What was the last one that came out that was really good? Pale Emperor. I listened to Pale Emperor and I was like, dude, this reminds me of like.
It was actually pretty good. Yeah.
I love all of that.
Oh, nice,
I listen
John.
to it all day long. Oh yeah. Mastodon's got the goods. He's showing it all. Make him big so we can see that shit.
My
Doritos. No.
Tales I had was Halo 2. Was it Pretty Hate Machine? Pretty Hate Machine was my shit.
Yeah. So any of the 2000 bands that had Al Jurgensen in them?
Okay.
Yeah. Revolting Cocks.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think I'm sexy?
Lard.
Actually, I had the Revolting Cocks.
I love all these bands. I still listen to them to this day.
Yeah.
With Jello Biafra.
Yeah,
Jello Biafra.
That's right. Yeah, Jello Biafra. Yeah.
I got a couple different
Kylox,
Pandora
if you can
stations.
get your hands on a copy of this.
Okay.
I was about to say, I bet you I can find that at Barnes and Nobles.
That's where I got it. It's worth it.
I can totally probably find that at Barnes and
That's
Nobles.
Mike, I love Mechanical Animals. It was so good.
Dude, Mechanical Animals was really
It was
good.
amazing.
It was so good.
Mine's falling apart.
I think I was like,
I liked Hollywood a little bit more. Hollywood seemed a little more metal for me. Like
I think I was 11th grade when Mechanical Animals came out, and we all went to the concert and it was fucking most bananas.
Actually, Mastodon. So the band Mastodon, I saw them play in this tiny club to like maybe 100 people. And it was the loudest fucking shit ever. It was like when they had just put out Leviathan, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I get to do the shows because I was in radio working for the rock station in the area. I get to go to things like when they would do Metallica would do their little nights at a little small club that only seat 100 people, and you get to see them in a small intimate club, which is great. But no, I was doing the industrial metal stuff and the goth. My wife was the one who was doing all the death metal and all that stuff. And so, she was doing she was playing that on her radio show.
Wife. I like your wife, man.
Oh yeah, I like her too. She's pretty damn hot.
I was about to say, Rob, is your wife watching?
I've seen her in here.
No, she's probably gaming in the other room. She might be raiding. Oh, Death.
I've seen her in here before.
Yeah, she pops in and watches labs every once in a while, but she mostly spends most of her evenings. She's gaming. I got her into Star Wars: The Old Republic, and when I was still playing that game, and she's kind of like took my spot as like that every night. And well, I almost barely ever touch the game anymore, but Sometimes she can hear.
I like her.
Oh, she's coming
From
this
what
way.
I've seen, I like her, and I would hang with her.
Honey, come on over because Katie wants to say hi.
I do. I'm the only
she
show on
likes
this
you.
channel. I want to say hi.
Because she likes your taste in music. So
I do. Hi.
I heard you like this band.
I'm me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but dude, you gotta pull it. You gotta pull the plug. The greatest album cover ever.
Oh my God. Leprosy.
You know, I would gladly take
Pull out
her and
Leprosy.
Green for a girls'
Pull
night.
out Leprosy, and because if anyone hasn't seen the cover of Leprosy, then you're I don't know.
I totally got it.
Leprosy's a great cover.
Yeah. I would totally take you away for a ladies' night with Doreen and Caroline and just go fuck shit up musically.
Sounds like a plan.
I like it. Let's go.
Cannibal Corpse's Eaten Back to Life is always
Cannibal Corpse. Okay. The original ticket of Cannibal Corpse is like super freaking hot. I will totally be on that.
Some of their covers are ridiculous.
I have a great Cannibal Corpse story. Actually, it's not about Cannibal Corpse exactly, but yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's the cover, man.
Bye. I like it. Thank you for sharing that.
So when I was like 15 years old, I'd stayed over at a friend's place, and in the morning I was on my way home. My friend was walking with me to I don't know, up to the subway station or whatever, and at this intersection there was a group of people protesting, and they were pro-life protesters, right? So all their anti-abortion signs and everything. And so my friend Matt, it's not that he loves confrontation, he just loves talking with people who might have different ideas than him. He's very open-minded in that way. Not to like, egg them on or anything. He just loves talking with people. So even at that age, he loved it. So we went over. He started talking to these pro-lifers, and one of them pointed at me. It's like, "Oh, I love your shirt," and I was wearing a Cannibal Corpse "Butchered at Birth" shirt, which on the back has a skeleton of a fetus. So they probably thought I was with them, right?
Okay.
You know?
I have that album on vinyl.
I got one better. Even though we were at Kansas City Comic-Con, I went outside, and on my video, I kind of highlighted them for a second, but I didn't highlight the conversation we had. And one of the people, I'm like, hey, why are you guys protesting here? What is the significance of it? Like, what do you think you're doing, protesting abortion at a Comic-Con?
No, that was corn.
And the guy was like, we're just trying to spread the word. And I was like, so you're trying to spread the word to the married people? And they're like, no, the single people. And I was like, okay, you're under the belief that you think all the nerds that are single going into Comic-Con are getting laid a whole lot. Like
Likely
I
story.
fancy myself as a male's male, but I was a nerd in school. I'm still a nerd today. My wife is the only person that has ever fucked me. What are you trying to do right now? And we had our kid. Like we had.
This is how you mastered making all the tridents.
Like what are you trying to? What are you trying to do here?
Oh my God.
It's kind of weird.
Oh man.
Well, that's just like Cannibal Corpse played a show in Atlanta with Dark Funeral and somebody else. And the guitar player from Dark Funeral was outside.
I'm going to see Dark Funeral soon, actually.
Actually,
no,
I've already seen him.
No,
play.
it's more for the opening band, Black Braid, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's three names that I haven't heard in a long time.
They played at Spartanburg to a club full of like 200 people. And they were like, for real? And I was like, you guys will never find a better audience. And we were like, we gave them everything we had. We had a great time.
Those small audiences make the lives because they go freaking bananas.
Dude.
In
and
there.
so Lord Armon was outside and like he was like, there are people here promoting our show, and they're like, we're protesting, and he was like, same difference. Like you're getting people to want to go in. That's exactly. If people are against what you look for, then they're just going to go in and they're going to listen to our music and be like, well, these guys like us no matter what we do. And it was just really weird because I was like, yeah, you'll get that in Atlanta. But like
the last show I went and saw before the pandemic was the Slayer farewell show.
Oh, nice.
Slayer,
I
Ministry,
adore Slayer.
Primus, and whatever the fuck Phil Anselmo's doing.
We were totally fucking hanging around. I love you.
And there was a guy, this was up in Oakland, California, and there was a guy in there dressed up as Jesus, carrying a sign that says "Jesus loves Slayer." And we had there was a whole line of people waiting to take a picture with him.
I bet. Awesome. Yeah.
There was a guy at the
amazing.
A buddy of mine,
I just went and saw Sabaton.
A buddy of mine who's 20
saw Sabaton. I love Sabaton.
Like a small little dive bar in Greenville. And he literally went there and he was like, you'll never guess who I met at the radio room this weekend. And I was like, who? And he showed me a picture and it was a guy dressed as Jesus. And I was like, you met Jesus at the radio room? He was like, he was in the bathroom. He was doing blow. I was like, I bet he was.
Dude, I saw Sabaton with Battle Beast in Camelot, and it was one of the best shows I've ever been to.
I've never seen Camelot.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good live. They're so good.
Yeah, this last tour was Epica.
I love Epica too.
And that was
Sour
great.
of the whatever's is one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, and then
I did see Iron Maiden with In Temptation, and Epica and Sabaton were the show the next day, so they came and they were hanging out with them like as we were walking out. So I got to see the chick from Epica. I forgot her name.
You'll like this. Tomorrow I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to see Vader, Christian, who I've already seen.
Vader, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to see Vader tomorrow. I was like, yeah, they don't come over here a lot.
No.
I'm going to see Vader now while I've got a chance. Like, yeah.
Go see all the bands, people. Just go see them. I was at a Korean hip hop show on Friday and it was fucking amazing.
I've been listening to Vader since I was like 18, 19 years old. A friend of mine gave me a compilation CD and it was literally like half Vader and half like Jungle Rot. Okay. And I was just like, oh my God, this is my people. Like, this is my music.
You can't go wrong with a band called Vader. I mean,
Vader's good Polish death metal. They're Polish. Oh my God, they're Poland all over.
I forgot what their name is, but
they're from Poland. He said.
Yeah.
Where? Oh.
That's why they only come over here like once every 5 years.
Yeah. That's like a lot of the bands I listen to now. Yeah, they're like from black metal bands from Poland. They never come here. No.
Why would they waste their time?
Who else?
Yeah.
I'm super into European black metal and doom metal bands. I love them.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of black metal.
Candlemaster's playing the West Coast.
I can't wait for Acid Mammoth to come here because I'm gonna fucking go.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, I didn't know you knew who they were. Telekinetic Yeti.
Yeah.
Telekinetic Yeti.
I'm super into doom metal.
They're weird. They're so
I love
weird.
Tortuga. I love weird shit. Let's go.
Matter of fact,
blindly fly wherever.
I don't know if you've heard of them. If you like Doom, there's a band called Heavy Temple. They're fronted by a chick who plays the bass, but she plays like one of the what's the guy who played for James Brown? Bootsy Collins. She plays one of Bootsy Collins' signature basses, but she plays Doom on it.
Nice.
So it's like the star bass.
I don't know.
I adore doom metal, dude. I adore doom metal.
I don't know, but you can't talk about black metal on YouTube because it's so hard to keep track of which of those dudes are Nazis or not.
It does make it difficult.
Yeah.
And the worst part is the ones that do usually play really well. And then you're just like, man, they are crap. Well, now I gotta quit listening.
I mean, I'm all about separating art from the artist. So I don't know if I hear something that's like, well, especially with those black metal bands, I don't even look into them. I'm just like, I'll just listen to the music and.
It's really hard because
I don't know.
Black metal band.
Are they white and from Poland? Yeah, there's a good chance those guys are at least a little bit racist.
Wait, the
Might
white
be,
dude
might
from
be.
Norway? No way.
Jesus.
White dude from Norway? Never.
Ty-
Like,
Yeah.
Tylox, do you follow Cryptodeath at all?
right, there you
Follow
go.
what? Oh, you didn't hear that. What?
The band.
Oh, you ate it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice. They're great. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
live, dude. They're great. They're great guys.
Yeah.
Well, to me, they were great guys. I don't know if they're great guys to everybody, but
Yeah, I don't know.
know.
I mean, yeah, that shit's all. Well, a friend of mine, he's like way more into it than I am. He tells me all this stuff and tells me about these bands. But you ate it. They're really good. Their music's really good. Again, I don't know what they're like personally. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Mugwa, I like sing with Mugwa from Poland. Their music's incredible. That's all I know.
Rob's other collectibles that you see the Great Wall of Comics back here, but you want to see other stuff?
Yeah, if you want to see the weird shit, bring it.
All right. Well, some of the weird shit's my weird shit, but
Oh, even better.
Hey, that's all right.
That's one of the last things I got from the concert I went to.
She's like, can I totally
It's a
hijack your
carcass,
camera?
babe.
We went to the bathroom.
Look at this sexy shit.
Nice.
Carcass. Let's go.
So, carcass.
Oh, they're so good. Carcass obituary?
Carcass.
Yeah. Cal
They're still kicking
decapitation?
around.
Yeah.
I love Carcass.
I love Carcass. Carcass is great.
So this is my Maleficent shrine
They're
down here.
Maleficent. Dude, I've got something to show you if you like Maleficent. I picked this up.
Oh, Tylox, have you ever heard?
That's above the Great Wall. And then we got some more stuff over there.
Oh my God.
I can't make it ahead. Ugh. You said Maleficent,
Tylox, have you ever heard Spectral Wound?
Spectral Wound or Spectral Wound?
Amazing band from Montreal. Check out Spectral Wound.
Cavalier Conspiracy. There you go. Here, check this out.
Anything that involves Max Cavalera, I'm down.
I think I have that one.
Cavalier,
I
bro.
love the dragon. Is it number 720? No, it's 1106.
No, whatever the fuck it is, I bought it. It was super clearance from
Big one. It's a big one. I've got the medium one.
Yeah, this is a big one. I got it from this, plus an Archer and Catwoman statue, plus a bunch of other stuff. It was mega clearance. And I didn't even get it for the price of the actual original Archer comic piece.
Does it come with a dildo?
Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so we're good.
Does it come with a dildo, Katie?
Straight from Earth.
I hope so. I haven't opened the box yet, but I really hope there's a dildo in there.
Okay. Oh shit! I hope that comes with a dildo.
What?
Oogie Boogie? Ooh, I love Oogie Boogie. Hi, Trump. Hi,
You're not getting your chair back.
Yeah, screw Rob. He left. It's her show now.
He's here. I gotta go. I left my friend in the middle
Boo!
of the
Boo! You can take over his show. It's okay.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Yes, we definitely should hang out.
Yes, let's hang out all the time. I love you.
Tylox.
Rob, I'm stealing your wife from now on. Great.
Right. She's half the time more interesting girls than me anyway, so it's all right.
I think we look kind of back to this. Amazing.
But I don't blame her.
Bye.
Yeah. Actually, I had to make sure to do my due diligence. I made sure I pre-ordered her all the Maleficent variants of the Disney villains comics that are coming out. And
Villains are amazing. I love villains.
When it comes to Pops and Scotty Young covers, my wife has got me pretty much locked down on what I need to buy.
yeah,
Nice.
Funko is pretty simple around here. If it's Nightmare Before Christmas, it's mine, and if it's Maleficent, it's hers.
I tell you what, all you do is with wives, you tell me what your wife needs, and I'll find it for you.
We have
I'll
a
find
whole
it for
room
them.
dedicated to Harry Potter and Pops. And from the last time I showed it online,
Oh shit.
it's completely changed. I had to go in and redo the whole thing for her.
I like it.
Joe, didn't your wife find you like a Hot Boy book that was like a $200 book? She found it for like $20 at a store.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like, I remember you saying that. You were like, "You found this for $20," and she was like, "Yeah, why?" And he was like, "This is worth $200." Like, good job.
Your wife sounds awesome. I would hang with all your wives. You know, you always have to watch out.
This is the one I
I'm
like.
straight as hell, but I'm about to steal all your wives. Ooh, that's hot. I like it.
Okay, so this was like the
Ooh, is it like a Barbie?
Yeah, Mattel.
That's hot. I like it.
Let's get that up for her. Obviously, I don't know, 40th anniversary was probably 20
40th anniversary. That's crazy when you think about anniversary dates.
What it says on it.
Holy shit! I have so many Doritos on my floor. This is crazy.
Well, this like I said, this is at least 20 years old. Probably.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I thought Sleeping Beauty had been out like forever.
Oh yeah,
forever. Like I was a child when that shit came out, but I mean, they keep releasing new stuff.
We were talking about Rammstein earlier. Rammstein did a music video based on Snow White.
Snow White, Sona.
What video was that?
Sona.
Yeah, Sona. Yeah, Sona.
I love that video. Part of my workout routine.
Like she was like snorting gold and
She
making baths.
was totally on it. She was like totally obsessed with the gold, and they were like digging gold for her.
Snorting gold? I'm on board with this. What are we doing?
Yeah, here comes the sun.
Yeah.
Here comes the zona.
And basically what the premise for it is that like Snow White didn't come across the seven dwarves and they were just like mining. Once she found out they were mining, she was like, "Hey, mine me gold," and she was like,
she turned them into their little mining slaves.
And like snorting gold and like and she was using them to mine her gold.
Too, and she beat them a lot.
Yeah, she beat them.
That made it even more hot. Yeah,
like hairbrushes and stuff, and like she abused the crap out of them. And I was just like, "Whoa, this is wild." Is this like the grim version of like?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, what is this? Like
the actual
the chat's talking about
horrific.
Actual Van Helsing again. Is this guy causing trouble again? Where is this?
I don't see any actual Van Helsing. Are you like imagining this shit? Because I don't see any of this anywhere.
He was Rob can confirm that actual Van Helsing was around here earlier on Remy's channel, and
he was on Remy's.
Okay, we're not on Remy's channel. I don't see him anywhere.
That doll, that was a 1998 production.
1998 production. Oh my god, that took me back to high school. Holy shit!
Beauty came out in like a long time ago.
Well, right. I was just saying, I was probably 1998. I got it. It was probably I would have gotten it then for her for Christmas that year. That would have been like our
holy shit.
We got married in '97. So
oh my god, I graduated high school in '99. I like so trippy right now.
I was about to say I graduated high school in like 05.
Oh my god, you're a young little shit.
No, we just this week.
When did you graduate, Katie?
Me, I graduated in '99.
Oh, okay. I graduated in 2000.
So
God, what the hell? How am I older than all of you?
No, you're not.
I just celebrated our 26th.
I'm 42. Yeah.
So Jack and I are the same age.
Yeah, she was a senior when I was a freshman. Okay, yeah.
My wife's a year older than me.
Yeah, me and Rob are over here like, no.
You guys are my cousin's age.
Oh, and Mastodon. Yeah, he's older. He's old as fuck.
He was just like quiet right up for a while.
You guys are
He's
my
like,
cousin's
I'm
age.
not getting this.
Well,
You're
see,
40th. Wait.
When I was like 15 in high school, I was hanging out with guys who were like 21, 22. I always hung out with guys who were older than me. They would teach you shit, and they could buy you beer.
They would teach you stuff?
It's going to be 43 on Monday.
Like you'd be at a party and you were hanging out with like a bunch of guys who were like 21 and you'd be like, that chick, and they'd be like, no, not that chick. You do not need to go talk to that chick.
Yeah, you definitely need to not be talking to me. That's for facts.
Like, they would teach you stuff about life. They'd be like, been there, done that.
Wait, Trevor's going to be 43 on Monday. Why aren't you in here partying it up with us? This is pre-birthday.
Johnny Stout graduated in 78.
Happy birthday,
Trev.
Yeah, Trev.
Oh, okay.
Happy early birthday, bro. Blah. There you go.
Katie's getting hammered.
Getting hammered. I've been hammered for like 3 hours. Wait, oh my god, we've been on here almost 6 hours. Holy shit.
Trev's a cool cat too.
It's still super early. What?
Look, I've been on Spine Tech streams. We've gone for 10 hours straight.
Yes. There you go, Trav. Nice hand hearts.
Yeah, nights like this are the nights that are the advantage of being on the West Coast.
Also true, because when
Right.
you're on East Coast, it's late and
Well,
then everyone's.
until you got to wake up in the morning.
Holy shit! CJ
Everything
is
was
still up.
I just turned 38, so you're a little bit
Well,
older.
the nice thing is
How
the
are you
morning
so
comes 3
young? I
hours
feel
later.
like you're older than 38. That feels
Because I
like
hung
wrong
out
to
with
me.
guys who were older than me, and so I'm more schooled, I'm more learned than most of the young guys
You're
my
more
age.
learner, yeah.
I'm more weathered. I've
Yeah.
been there, done that.
No, Joe's been
Sure.
there, done that.
Also true. I feel like the oldest people are like around me, and then Tyler's just over there.
Yeah. I'll be 41.
Joe is actually 22 years old. He's just
I am.
He just lives a hard life.
Yeah. Like I listen to Post Malone.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
Sorry for that. Yeah.
Joe is
I don't
young
care.
at heart,
He can
which
write
is
a
the
song.
only thing that matters. He's gonna outlive all of us. Like he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm still 27. I'll just bounce off of things.
I look
Yeah, that's
good
a
for
legit
I look
fact,
good for my
actually.
age, but I mean, damn.
Just
God
because
will
Joe
not
builds
grace me
replacement
with
body
death.
parts in his age.
Joe, when I heard the story about you at PlanetCon and getting hit by the car and then flying back to like
yeah.
wherever you're from,
I
was
heard
just
that
like,
too.
yeah, just because
Damn.
you
I
know,
hate
you
to say
bounce off
this.
those things. Like
That's not the worst story. That's not the worst story of me at a Comic-Con.
Wait, it's not?
No.
Okay, then you need to tell us what's the worst story from you at a
no,
Comic-Con.
the worst story is about to be made, has yet to be made. Right?
Oh, Heroes Con. You guys are gonna come hard at Heroes Con.
I don't know what the you know what? Let's just say that that's the worst story. I'm sorry.
You just want to say that so your wife doesn't find out about what happens at Heroes Con.
My
What's
wife's
happening.
not scared about it whatsoever. I'm just worried about incrimination.
Also true, because you guys are gonna get into some shenanigans coming up in the next couple months.
Chances are when you get
I
40,
don't
40 people
cause
together,
anything. I just react to things. I don't go out and find problems. But
yeah.
So how exactly did you get hit by the car?
Well, right. I was rolling on a scooter and the car hit me.
Where did you get the scooter from?
It was one of the city things where you buy the thing.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
You put the Uber
scooter.
thing in there, and it takes your credit card.
And then when I jumped off the hood and came around to the driver's side of the door, I found out real quick when I was about to punch somebody in the face. A 15-year-old kid on a date
don't do
with a
that.
girl.
Don't do that. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt a kid. I'm
I'm
not doing
He was 43. He just looked young. Yeah.
What's up, Norin?
Hi, Norin.
Norin had a
What's
birthday
up,
on
Norin?
Friday.
What up, Aaron?
Trust me, half the
Norin
stories
got
about me
her
are
on
not as
Friday.
exciting as people think they are.
Oh.
Massive, will tell you that.
So when you guys meet up together at the next con, when you go to the strip clubs or whatever, you're really gonna, let the stories out.
It's a strip club. Why is it a strip club? It's a
because this has already been happening since people have been
my
talking about
belief
going
on
to Heroes
strip clubs
Con for the
is
last
that just
couple
where
months.
sad men go to take a break or end the night?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm totally done with strip clubs at this age.
Hi,
Strip clubs don't have
Roscoe. What's happening, Roscoe?
So
I got burned out.
young man's
I was
game.
like 22.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Hi.
Yeah, well, you all you poor. Sorry, go on.
I pay women at strip clubs
Oh.
to stand away from me.
Right.
He legit saw this happen. I was like, "Here's $20. Get away from me."
Yeah, you don't have to do that. You could also just not go. All you poor fools were were wasting money at strip clubs, I was at home masturbating for free.
That's right. We've already
Just
seen
money,
what
man.
what
They
was
print it
going on
every
in
day.
Dragon
Right.
Room this
We have a
here.
lot.
Heroes Con.
Shippers from Heroes Con. Do you hear this? Hit this man up so he can pay you to get away from him.
Well,
That's
and
what's up.
then you can go to Drax Fortress of Solitude where Hank
Also
is giving
true.
out.
That's right. Yeah.
I'll put
Yeah,
it
I
this
was gonna ask you, Rob, what's the tensile strength of those lanyards? Could you use those for, like, say, I don't know, some sort of autoerotic activities, or
somebody with some
Oh,
strength.
shit.
yeah.
They're actually these are
that's
really high quality.
How
Actually,
many lanyards
Yeah.
do you have next to you?
well, I have.
I guess what I'm asking is because you choked someone out with those.
Well, Katie, if you come to Heroes Con, you get a free Only Slabs lanyard.
See, Katie,
I
I have
get
a
a
box
free
full.
Only Slabs lanyard if I show up to Heroes Con?
Yeah, you get an Only
What
Slabs
is it?
It's a badge lanyard to hang your badge.
Yeah.
You know, they'll give you like that lame one, but then you can instead replace it with an Only Slabs
Ooh,
logo.
I like that. I like those odds. When is Heroes Con?
It's June 16th, 17th, and 18th.
Oh, okay.
One, you can't see it, but one of the logos is a dude jerking off with and choking himself with a no sign crossed through it because it doesn't have the tensile strength for that. Well, you haven't tested it, I'm sure. You know.
That shit is hot.
Just because of
You're so basically you're better off just going with the old leather belt method.
So,
I think.
well,
That's not the dude jerking off lanyard when
Yeah.
you guys put that aside for me.
Yeah, so these lanyards, I'm gonna have them like with me both at Shortbox Live, and I'm also gonna have them at Heroes Con to be handing them out. But
I'm bringing patches.
You better save a dude jerking off lanyard for me. I'm telling you right now.
I'll also have the magnets and all the other stuff. This
Yeah,
was just
I'm also bringing
magnets also, what are you gonna do to get a dude jerking off lanyard plus a dude jerking off
well, I
lanyard?
don't know about a dude jerking off magnet, but it is an Only Slabs.
Ooh, even better. Nice. I like it. I think I might need both of these in my life.
Actually,
I have a file cabinet next to me that has all kinds of magnets on it, so I'm missing an Only Slabs dude jerking off magnet.
Again, not sure about the dude jerking off part of it.
I know you brought it up, but it's now a part of
Katie,
the
you can always-
advertisement that needs to happen.
Katie has a one-track mind right now. All she's thinking about now is dudes jerking off.
Yeah.
Katie, as you can tell from her body language, Katie is not drunk at all right now.
Whatsoever, none.
It's too late. We've gone over the edge.
Whatsoever, yeah.
Katie, you can always ping me. And
I can pay you for that? Oh, man.
Ping me, and I will send you magnets, stickers, and such.
Oh, okay. I will hit you up for that later.
She's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna totally pay you.
Done and done. Yeah, screw comics. I want that.
That's what most people say to me too. Yeah, you know, I'm not a looking comic until Only Slabs came around, and now I want. Now all I want in my life is more Fat Stacks merchandise.
Fat Stacks, there you go.
Because
Screw
Fat
comics,
Stacks
bring on the
merchandise
Fat
is
Stacks.
what makes the world go round.
Does the Wifey Poo have merch? Because I will be all up on that.
Oh God, I got so many merch around the house. Yeah, there's mugs and T-shirts and everything, sweatshirts and.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I don't care. Give a shit about comics. Bring me the merch.
That's right.
Yeah.
And when you buy it, it makes you feel good because profit all goes to comics curing cancer.
Yeah, and then also I can wear it on my streams and promote whoever I'm wearing.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why tonight I was wearing the Remy Q Studios shirt because I
Oh.
was promoting Remy Q Studios.
Yeah, that's a good stream to promote.
Also, if you go to this link right here, you can
Tylox
go
the Mighty
to,
stuff.
You can get
Tylox
some
has
Mighty
merch also. Wait,
Yeah. Right here.
Where's my
You go to
thing?
this link.
I'm choking
You
on
can
it.
you can cover your bosoms in this awesome T-shirt right here.
I can cover my bosoms.
Cover your bosoms in this awesome T-shirt right here.
Well, why would you do such a thing, Dialox?
Yeah, no, you want to let those babies out.
Because it benefits
like breast cancer and stuff.
It benefits Tylox making money. Like, this thing right here, you can cover your awesome bosoms.
Okay.
And Tylox the Mighty merch. You know.
Perfect. That's just what I wanted to do. I was like, I need something in my life that says Tylox on my bosom.
I'll tell you what, you give me a good idea.
Also, guys, be sure to check out my spread shop. I got a 5-inch taint. I got a wide taint. You know, wider than you'd think.
So for those that don't have a tank, how do they rep that?
That needs to be made into a gym. I'll give you a patch.
Oh shit!
Carbon,
It didn't work. There you go.
Can we zoom in closer on
Yeah.
Rob and Joe?
If you
Like, just get right up in there.
If you just give me a good idea, I'll give you something. I'll make something and I'll give you something.
You got a trade? You got a trade? What are you gonna trade?
Joe, can you make me a silver bullet? I'm asking for a friend.
Joe made me a knife.
You're gonna need one because you are Dracula, and eventually, at some point, you will be fighting a werewolf.
I was thinking about. All right, so
I just want a single silver bullet. It's not for anything.
Back to what you were talking about.
I
So, I was thinking about the Drac thing the other day because I was waiting for something to cool down. And I got to thinking about your content because you were in the background. I watch everybody's content. It's in the evil layer. I can't always comment or something, but I always watch everybody's content because I don't like music in the evil layer. I like music to rest. And I was thinking about you, Drac, the other day, and I was like, the silver bullet thing came up, and I dude, I could legit make a silver bullet. I can make a silver slug, shotgun. But I was like, I feel like I need to make the guy something because I like new YouTubers growing, that kind of thing. And I was like, silver doesn't make sense, right? Because it's Drac, right?
Right. That's more of a werewolf thing.
Silver, right? It's more of a Wolfman thing.
Yeah.
So I had an idea, but I don't know if it will work. I need a better idea. In other words, I thought about silver bullets, and I've made silver bullets before. I legit have people that request silver bullets from me, and I make them silver bullets. I don't care what the fuck they're using them for. They pay me for it. But then I was like, especially when you start getting more popular and you're hanging out, I was like, I like this guy. I need to make him. It doesn't make sense for Drac to make a vampire hunting kit because I have the concept of vampire hunting, but why is Dracula? So DM me with something that is kind of unique to you. I kind of have the thing going on right now.
Okay.
Well, have you thought about
I can
Punisher on it? Because Drac really loves jet skis and Punisher.
I do, yeah. But I can DM you. Well, you know a bit about chemistry, right?
I'm skilled in chemistry.
Okay, you just make me some DMT and then just mail that to me, and I'll smoke it.
I don't think that's gonna get past the border, man. It's got to be kind of legit.
All right, Joe Rogan. You ever tried DMT?
You can do it. People, if I got it sent to me from Europe,
Hold
I think.
on. Where are you at in Canada?
Toronto. I'm in Toronto.
I was about to say DMT is legal everywhere, isn't it?
No,
it's not. Not shipping.
No? Mushrooms are pretty much legal in Canada, but
shipping is not always legal for things. The thing is legal, but shipping it may not be. But I'm interested.
But maybe some kind of a custom stake sort of a thing. It's that silver bullet idea, but for a vampire. So when I want to, end my immortal existence, a steak would be one way to do it,
Let
right?
me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you like mead?
I don't know if I've ever had mead. I don't think I've ever had
I'd
mead.
love to make you some Thor's mead.
I tried to make it one time.
I mean, I'll drink anything. I'll drink anything. Yeah.
All right, we'll figure something out.
All right.
We got too drunk. We had to lose her. She started, taking her.
I do. There is something I want made in mind, but it might not be your expertise because it's more of for like a seamstress, which is like a custom cape. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The whole point of the evil layer is to make things outside my skill set. I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot me a
I was thinking. Well, I was thinking also like a metal stick. Like I can make a steak out of wood. Anytime I want. I work with wood every day. But a metal steak? Oh man, that would be incredible.
Metal?
You work with wood every day. I bet you do.
Yeah.
Because metal thinks nothing more than a dildo unsharpened.
I mean, a silver dildo would be perfect thing.
Silver.
Yeah.
But I like this mead idea we got going on.
Mead.
Donnie, if you've never heard Nervosa, you need to look them up.
Nervosa.
Nervosa. They're an all-girl thrash metal band from Brazil.
Nervosa.
They played here a bunch, and they're really, really, really good.
Nervosa.
I'm so
Nervosa.
happy that Roscoe is here. Like
I don't know Nervosa. I know Neurosis. One of my favorite bands of all time is Neurosis, and I bring them up because
it sucks.
I had a dream last night, and there was a Neurosis song playing in it, and that I don't think that's ever happened to me.
That's band number 4 tonight that's been mentioned that I haven't heard in forever.
Neurosis, yeah.
I've got Neurosis. I've got Neurosis vinyl. Yeah,
so
I mean,
I'm just gonna say this.
Other than that.
Tylox, you got a chat popping off right now.
Oh yeah.
You need to let them. You need to recognize them, man, because they're popping right now.
Oh, they're like when Simon jumped in, and with who else jumped in? And Jackson. They're on fire right now. I'm loving my chat.
They are killing it right now. And thank you all for being here.
Dude, they're Mimosa.
Trev's killing it. Mike's killing it. Naman's back. Yeah. And Biggie as always. Biggie's the man. Biggie is the fucking man. He's one of my favorite dudes ever. Like,
is that
like legit? I love that guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I hate to say it, I got a favorite tonight. It's going to be Mastodon because I've just known him the longest.
Oh, okay.
Donnie,
so Crypta spawned out of them then. Okay. Sorry. Seems like Tylox and I are having our own side conversation.
No, yeah, we're having a powwow.
We're having a circle jerk, is what it is.
Every time I compliment Mastodon's like, "Fuck Pokemon."
Drac, I have a feeling like you are you got some pent up that you need to relax somehow, but you're like you got a lot of tension, if you will, built up.
Oh, who, me?
It's the second one.
I'm always I'm always on that razor's edge of tension and relaxation constantly.
Yeah, those chicks
I don't know how to get off.
Those chicks have played here like 3 or 4 times, and they are incredible. They're great chicks. They throw down hard. Great thrash metal.
All right, this is
follow.
So
I would love to experience 100% relaxation all of the time. I don't know how to do that, but once a human being figures that out, you let me know.
Wow. So the one thing I hate, one thing I really have a
Jim
phobia about
Leahy
is driving across
12th
bridges
season
and driving on
Trailer Park
elevated
Boys.
highways where you can see off the edge type thing.
Mhm.
And of course,
Oh, we have both those in South Carolina.
drive. Oh man, I fucking when I'm
We have
driving on
both
those damn
those
things,
in
like,
South
I'm like
Carolina. They fucking suck.
my hands get super tight, and I like become like driving 20 miles an hour, like "Wah!" And no, now I'm reading this article that here one of the bridges here, somebody drove their car got flung off the fucking bridge, and I'm like,
Oh,
that's all I need to
Jesus.
read is that fucking shit actually
Right?
happens.
Well, I have a
No.
buddy of mine who missed his exit and tried to make his exit
Oh,
and jumped the median and basically bounced side to side off like the concrete back and forth. And yeah, he was literally just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it." And I was like, "Dude, just miss it and take the next turn. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it's an interstate. Just take the next turn. You'll be fine." And he was like, "Nope, I was gonna make it," and he didn't make it at all. So yeah, that shit happens.
no, like for me, like when I'm on a bridge, I need to be like in the middle. I don't want to be near the edge because of fucking like not having like I get like all freaking tight and tensed up about that shit. But the worst place for me that exists out here is we have a place called the Oakland Maze, and it's where like the Golden Gate Bridge and like there's like 4 different freeways all come together in one spot, and it's like this mangled mess of elevated freeways and highways going over one another and wrapping around and interconnecting with one another, and it is just every time I have to go up there for something, it is like I literally think I'm like gonna
Yeah, that sounds incredibly stressful to me. I don't really drive. I live in the middle of the fucking city, so I don't drive anywhere. I walk or take transit. I get to work faster that way. I've never really had to drive anywhere living in middle of the city. Yeah. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I'm just being practical. It's being practical, you know. It's like driving in Toronto is a fucking nightmare. You don't want to do it, and so I don't.
I fully understand what Drax's saying. I was in Toronto like as a kid when it was probably 30 years ago, and I vividly remember that. I know exactly what he's talking about.
It's brutal, yeah.
I would probably.
I got friends who live in San Francisco that's absolutely the case, but I don't. Yeah,
just because Drax said that when I go to Toronto Con, like when I go to Fan Expo. When I go to Fan Expo, I'm gonna rent a car and I'm gonna scare the shit out of Toronto motorists.
All right, guys, I gotta jump.
All right, take it easy, Joe.
I got an idea. I'm gonna go write it down. Hey, Mastodon.
Good seeing you, brother.
Weekend, man.
Yes.
And everybody else, love you. Talk to you later.
Have a good one.
Joe, always good seeing you, buddy.
DM me about your idea.
Yeah, okay. I will, absolutely.
You have to DM him Silver
right now.
Dildo.
No,
yeah.
DM him right now.
I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to sleep on
you don't
it.
have to wait. It's not like a girl. You don't have to wait 3 days. You can.
I got to court Joe here. All right.
Rob, I know what you're talking about too. We have something similar to that in the Philadelphia and Harrisburg area.
Yeah.
But there's probably not as many lanes in our area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you guys have like multiple lanes, but
it's just all those elevated highways. All I can, for some reason, it's always like I'm going to go off the edge, and it's like on the ground. It's like I feel I got the shoulder, I got all places I can go, but I feel like when I'm up there, I have nowhere to go, and I'm stuck here. And now I'm more reliant on expecting the person next to me to actually be a decent driver, and than I am when I'm on the ground where I can.
Yeah, you can't expect that, right?
Well, that's the problem.
That's a ridiculous concept to think
especially here in the Bay Area. Yeah, it's like we got so many people, and it's just
they just built some overpasses here near me where when you turn on to you're like looking straight up in the air, like you can't even see. You can't see anything. It's just you just see the sky, and I was just like, you know what? This isn't really that bad. And everybody's like, for real? I was like, no, because worst thing worse, I'm going to knock somebody off this thing.
Well,
and they're like, what if they knock you off? I'm going to knock somebody off this thing.
What's funny is like, and this is the way that phobias are really on something. It's like even like driving is one thing, but like even like walking on the bridge. Like when I go every time friends come out here, they always want to go see the fucking Orange Bridge, right? It's like, oh, can we go see the Orange Bridge? Or it's like Golden Gate Bridge. It's like, no, it's just an Orange Bridge. No, I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge. It's like it's a fucking orange bridge. What's fucking exciting about it? But fine, we'll go see the Orange Bridge, right? And then they want to walk on, walk on that thing. I fucking swear I'm like as close to the road as possible and like all nervous and like crushing any phone or anything in my hand. And but I'll go hang off a side of a building, hang a banner when I was like in radio and stuff, and like with no safety harness or anything, no problem. But like I can walk across a bridge. Fuck no, dude. It's like, oh.
No, right, Roscoe, you're right. I always have a familiar to drive me around. That's true, actually. I only got my license a couple years ago.
Look who it is.
Oh, musings. I only got I don't even have my full license. I only got it a couple years ago because, like I said, I've always lived in the city and have never really needed to. And there's always a way to get out of the city if you have to. And I think it's also because one of the only recurring dreams I've had throughout my life is dying in a car crash horribly. Gotcha. So that might have something to do with it.
Dying in the car crashes horribly is the only horrible way to die, in my opinion, is that you get pinned somewhere and you're stuck in that car. You can't get out, and you die slowly over the course of 2 or 3 days, trapped in that car with nothing.
Fuck that shit.
That's the worst fucking way to go. Other than being burned at the stake because you're a witch.
Yeah, I think
that's
I'd rather
true.
be burnt at the stake over that.
I don't know. They're pretty close 1-2 because being burned alive is pretty painful.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Although it is at least a shorter death than painful.
Yeah, that's it, Biggie. Having a recurring unable to control a car dream. Absolutely. Yeah, that's one of my really only recurring dreams. Being unable to do that, and I've had that forever, as long as I can remember.
Yes,
yeah.
Car wrecks from delivering pizza. Oh, jeez.
I'm reminded of the Thousand Islands Bridge coming over from New York into Canada. It's like straight up.
Yeah.
I haven't been across that in over 20 years.
All right, well,
my junior year of high school.
Sorry to get you guys on the bridge tail. I don't know how we got there, but somehow we did.
I don't know.
How do you get to some of these tangents that we end up on?
I have no idea.
I've asked that question. I don't know how many times. How do these conversations evolve?
I didn't know that Bill smoked meth, though. That's incredible.
Where'd that come from?
Wow.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Bill, did you see my new tattoo I just got?
I thought he would have been in bed like 6 hours ago.
Would you realize it?
No. Clearly, we know why he's not in bed. He's smoking meth right now.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's 11:46. Bill, I thought you were on the East Coast, you bastard.
No, he's
West
Arizona.
West Side, baby.
Isn't he in Arizona?
It's even
you traitor. I thought you were at
I'm
East
in California.
Coast
It's 11:46, 11:47. Yeah.
I mean, Colorado.
Right. I forgot you were in Colorado.
Colorado's insane.
Yeah, I forgot he was in Colorado. My cousin lives at Colorado somewhere. I can't remember.
Colorado.
Colorado Springs, I think.
Springs all the Conan, yeah.
Let's see this tattoo. Biggie, what are you still
drop his
doing?
pants. Watch out. Wait, no.
Is that an Earnhardt number?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good Lord.
Praise Hell, praise Dale, baby.
Praise Dale.
I have that on my body forever. Raise hell, praise hell.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame and I'm going to get a combos tattoo. The official snack of NASCAR.
I mean,
you get a Sunoco tattoo on your ass?
I mean, I would if it gets me in for free. If they tell me I get in for free with a Sunoco tattoo on my ass, I will literally go.
You know, I got gas right here, baby.
Look, I fucking knew it. Night, Roscoe.
I fucking knew it.
God almighty. Roscoe's like, I'm done with this.
I don't know too much of.
Raise hell, praise Dale, baby.
I don't know. I don't know too much of NASCAR other than Richard Petty. That's it.
That's well, raise king and do things. No, Dale Earnhardt was like the first driver who was like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna pass you."
Yeah.
Well, what if there's no room?
The Intimidator.
I will put you in the wall if I have to, but you're going to get past.
The Intimidator.
What I have to do, I can go on the inside. I can go in the dirt. He took a 200-mile-an-hour car, put it in dirt on bald tires, and passed the guy. It blows my mind that he was that crazy to win a race. Like, it makes no sense. And he didn't care. He was just like, you know what? Hold my beer.
Yeah, he's like so he was like the Patrick Waugh of NASCAR. He's like, hey, you know, there's all this open net here. Okay, fuck you. I'm going to make my pads bigger, and you know.
Pretty much. They had to make a rule where you couldn't pass someone off the track because of him. And then after that, he was like, fine, then I'll just push you into the wall. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. He's going to do whatever it takes to win, or he's going to wreck his car trying.
He's the reason that rubbing his racing is a fucking
like he's the reason they made Ricky Bobby the talent.
Ricky Bobby, you spit my
that guy. You either win or you wreck trying. That's it. That's the only two options.
He grabbed my attention. I remember that was what got me first interested in NASCAR, was watching him and his races. The first races I remember watching, and then later on I became a Jimmy Johnson guy. But that was only because he was from California, and to be perfectly honest, at the time I was working at Lowe's, and so it was like,
no, I mean Jimmy's an incredible driver.
Oh, absolutely.
Incredible driver.
You can't, no matter what anybody wants to say about it, you can't take away from the fact that the man is sitting up there with two other gods of NASCAR with the number of championships.
The only guy that I ever liked besides Earnhardt, after Earnhardt passed away, the only guy I liked was Jimmy Johnson. I mean, everybody was like, "Oh, Junior." I was like, "Junior is not the same as his dad."
Well, and on top of that, Jimmy just kept winning, even when NASCAR kept changing the rules to make it so he couldn't win. He still kept winning.
He kept winning. He won 8 championships?
7. Because he's tied with Earnhardt and Petty.
Yeah. And Jimmy's a good driver. He will win no matter what it takes to win. If he has to like get an inch off your bumper, he'll do it.
I thought I heard that he is potentially now coming back to race part time potentially.
Is he really?
I heard something because I know he was giving up the IndyCar. He's giving up on the IndyCar. And I think he's coming back.
Okay, let me ask you this though, and I'm going to use a hockey reference because that's what I'm most familiar with. But like, let's say that, you know, the greatest hockey player of all time, in many people's eyes and in mine, Wayne Gretzky, if he was playing in the league today, would likely, almost certainly not make the records that he made. Would you say that was the same for Earnhardt Sr.? Or would he,
yes.
if he was there today, would he be?
They changed rules because of him.
Yeah, so Senior wouldn't do as much, but he'd still be a force. The person who's in that pantheon that people talk about, though, whose numbers would be very, very different, is Richard Petty, because Richard Petty won his 7 championships in an era where many, many teams parked their cars after the first lap. There were, you had very few teams that were full-time teams. They would sit there and they would go out and they'd start the race because they needed to get that sponsorship money, but then they'd park the car because they didn't want the car to get damaged, and they'd rather just make nothing off the lose and have the car get damaged because they couldn't afford to fix the car and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and
that's insane.
Richard Petty also raced
he was in an era where they could afford to fix the car, so he didn't mind beating the car up. But at the same time, they started changing so many rules that he had to adapt. He hated restrictor plate racing, which is the plate that they put on a carburetor to regulate the amount of air it can suck in. But at the same time, he was so good at it, it didn't make any sense that he hated it. Like, because he could get on your back bumper and do the whole Ricky Bobby slingshot thing better than anybody could. But he hated doing it because he would rather just push you into a wall or pass you on the infield. Like, he didn't care. Like, as long as he won, he didn't give a shit what he did. Jimmy Johnson is good at doing what they do now, which is Jimmy Johnson's done rally car, he's done IndyCar, he's done NASCAR, and he's good at everything he does. He just follows the rules. He learns how to win.
He's going to be at Daytona. He's running in Daytona. It says, so after 2 years retirement from stock car racing, Johnson, the 7-time NASCAR Cup champion and heir apparent to NASCAR, is by just about every metric, he's one of the NASCAR's greatest drivers. His 7 Cup Series championships tie him for Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt for the most ever. Participated full-time open wheel Indy, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, he's coming back and going to race at Daytona.
For who?
It's written down
Richard Childress.
He joins an ownership group that includes Petty.
Kyle Petty?
No, Richard, because the 85-year NASCAR legend is what they describe.
Oh my God.
And airline entrepreneur Maury
Petty.
Gallagher.
God.
Richard Petty was dead.
Johnson, so he's joining the as a owner,
which is hard to do because Danica Patrick was an IndyCar racer. She went to NASCAR and she couldn't hang because the way they race is so different that it boggles the mind. It wasn't because she doesn't have talent; it's just because they race so differently that it makes no sense. So, like, I mean, Jimmy's done all that. Like, so if he's in a car, it's going to be scary.
Isn't Richard Petty blind?
Richard Petty's like blind, deaf, and damn near dead. But
see, I thought he was gone.
No. He's still alive. He's still alive. Okay. Yeah. But he's
Yarborough.
On a team. He can still put the money up for a team. He still owns the original house he grew up in. He owns the original garage he had. He owns everything that he's ever done.
Well, he came up in an area where he was racing against people like his old man, and his old man was an asshole.
Oh yeah.
His old man was a complete
Kelby Yarborough, Comic Mag Music. Kerry Yarborough was an asshole. Yeah. He would. I mean, there was that famous fight where he got out of the car and got into a wreck with somebody. Got out of the car and he just started swinging on the guy. Like, I mean, those guys were like tough dudes. And Richard was right there with him. He didn't care. He would fight you.
Okay, so Johnson is not going to be a full-time driver, but he is going to race on a limited number of races throughout the year, including Daytona. And he had to. Oh, they said that because he's not a full-time driver, he had to earn his spot through qualifying. Which, yeah. But it's just going to be his first time racing in the new next-gen car.
And this is the guy that's deaf and blind?
No.
Yeah. No, this is the guy who's probably the best driver.
This was his nickname. The nickname they gave him was Superman.
Superman, yeah.
Okay.
He wins in rally car. He wins in IndyCar. He wins in NASCAR. He wins no matter what track you put him on. He learns how to do it.
And the problem with him for the NASCAR fans is he's a California boy.
He's a California boy, but I mean, I like him. I think he's a great
El
driver.
Cajon.
He's a great driver.
Not to be confused with El Kabong.
He's a great driver.
Cool.
Who was the Johnson that raced back in like the 80s and 90s?
Jimmy Johnson.
No, 80s and 80s and 90s, not the.
Yeah, wasn't there a Johnson back then too?
Oh, I'm sure there was. There's so many. It's not like it's an uncommon name.
Because every time I hear this Jimmy Johnson, that's the first thing I think
Well,
of.
but when people say Jimmy Johnson, usually they think of the football coach for the
Right.
for the Cowboys, right?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you
Maybe
Google
I'm
it,
correlating.
that's who usually comes up first. But
Maybe that's how I'm correlating.
But that's also because
Jimmy Johnson was a NASCAR driver too. He was
because
the
most
most
times you
cheapest,
spell it
winningest driver you'll ever meet.
Or was there a Jerry Johnson back then?
I don't know.
I don't think there was a Jerry.
Comic Journey. The fact that you can't sleep doesn't sound like our problem. Stop listening to us.
Junior Johnson.
Yeah, yeah. So why isn't Comic Journey on here with us right now? That's
because apparently he's trying to sleep.
Because he tried to get off so he could sleep.
He's trying to sleep.
Yeah.
But he's still listening. So.
Which is funny because my biggest argument with people now is they just turn left. Actually, half their season is road courses. Road courses means you turn left and right. So half their season is turning left and right. The other half is just turning left. So,
but there's a lot of strategy involved.
Yeah, they took Denny Hamlin and they put him in an Indy car, and he drove this thing, and he got on the radio, and the first thing out of his mouth is, "This thing is like a high-powered go-kart. It's incredible. When I turn, it turns.
Yeah,
it's the greatest thing I've ever drove."
Those little Indy cars, they just stick. Whereas like the
When
NASCAR cars are
they
like
took an Indy car driver and put
whales.
him in a NASCAR, he started screaming over the radio, "How the fuck do they drive these things?"
Yeah.
Because there's 600 horsepowers to 800 horsepowers on the rear wheel. Every time you go around a turn, the back end tries to come around on you. So you have to fight that. Plus, you're fighting other cars. They were like, the dude was like, "How the hell do you drive this thing?" And they were like, they drive it.
Would you consider the aesthetics presented in Days of Thunder a good representation of that?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Dale Earnhardt met with Tom Hanks when they made that movie. They wanted Dale Earnhardt to play Rusty in the movie, but for some reason, the Intimidator didn't want to be the bad guy. Go figure. Didn't want to be the bad guy in a movie, so he turned it down. But he met with Tom Cruise, and he talked to him, and he was like, "This is what drafting is. This is how the cars work. This is, what makes this work." And so everything that happened, the bang up scene where they had the rental cars and they banged together, that was a real scene that happened between Rusty Wallace and Dale Earnhardt. But the way that they worked was the owners of both teams said, "Here's the deal. We're going out to dinner. The owners are going out to dinner. You guys are coming with us, okay? There's one rental car. You're both in it. You're going to have to get along to make it to the restaurant. Y'all figure it out."
Hey.
And they put them both in the same car. And they made it to the restaurant in one piece, and then after that, they were best friends. But before that, they were wrecking each other every week. Every week. If the other one couldn't win the race, he would wreck the other one on purpose and just ruin the other person's car, cost them hundreds of thousands of dollars, and all that shit. So Days of Thunder was based loosely on the rivalry between Rusty Wallace and Dale Earnhardt Sr. And they talked to Dale Earnhardt Sr. and they talked to Rusty Wallace when they made the movie on how the cars work, how the rivalry actually went. Richard Childress, all his cars, the Exide car and all these other cars, those were the cars that were in the movie. They used Richard Childress's cars in the movie. So, like, it was an actual NASCAR-based movie.
Okay. I haven't watched that in forever.
Which is still all so foreign to me. I never got into racing at all, whether it's NASCAR or F1. It all pales in comparison to me to the greatest sport on earth, which is ice hockey.
Yeah, you're right. Baseball's pretty good. I'm impressed.
Basically, Drac, if I could equate it to anything, it's like, I'm gonna give you the most high-powered horse car that I can give you. You put as much
Mhm.
force into it as you can as the same guy next to you, and you
Yeah.
got to figure out who goes faster.
Yeah.
On the same track, and pretty much the only rules are you cross the track.
That's it. Yeah.
You cross the finish line. You can slam him into the wall, but the next race he's going to slam you into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's tit for tat.
Well, I mean, hockey's the same way. If a guy fucks with you, you fuck with him. That's it. Those are the rules. Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing. You have guys who are like the superstars, and then you have guys who are like the enforcers, and then you have guys who are like the Sunday drivers who just drive consistent every race. They do well, and they make their money. It's pretty much a lot like hockey. It's just with cars.
Yeah. And no ice. Yeah.
No ice.
Yeah.
How much more entertaining would NASCAR be with ice?
Oh my god!
I might watch it then. Yeah.
The races would be like
Just sheer black ice on the track. Oh my god.
Tony Stewart fought everybody tooth and nail on the track, and kind of fought them off the track too. Like Tony Stewart didn't care. Tony Stewart was actually really good. I like Tony Stewart.
Could you imagine actually what you're saying? Ice do it in like the short track stuff on ice. It's just like,
it'd be like a demolition
the race
derby.
would be over in 3 laps.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been to a demolition derby. Yeah.
It'd
Yeah.
be like a demolition derby, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like that, except you have like 600 to 800 horsepower per car.
Right. Yeah.
And they go like 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, a demolition derby, instead of with shit boxes, you have like fucking 400 horsepower cars. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing.
Tuned instruments. They're like, okay, this much aerodynamics makes this much downforce. All right, cool. Don't bang it up too much. Go have fun. Like,
what about sprint cars on ice?
Aren't they practically already as they are when they're on dirt tracks? I mean, they're practically already sliding all over the place.
If you look it up, there is a place called Lawrence County Speedway. It's where I live. They call it the Daytona was Darlington of the dirt tracks. So basically, like, this dirt track has been one of the oldest running tracks in my county that has been in the whole history of the world. And these motherfuckers will put cars sideways that are like V8. They're like 400 or 500 horsepower cars. They'll put them sideways like a quarter of a mile and beat the shit out of each other. And they do this on a weekly basis.
Tylox, if anyone asks me anything about you, I think that's how I have to describe it from now on. It's like, oh yeah, Tylox, he's a great guy. He's from the Darlington of the dirt tracks. Right?
It's pretty much pretty much it. Like it's you take NASCAR, you put it on a quarter mile, and you put it in dirt. You put these guys
That's amazing.
sideways for like 30 minutes. That's pretty much it.
Holy shit, Katie's alive. What the fuck?
Yeah, she said she unplugged her computer and she's trying to get back on.
Well, at least we know that she's alive. We can call off the search party.
And call off the search party. Here you go, Katie. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
And Ozzy's alive as well.
Ozzy's like, dude, everybody's like, you guys are still alive. I'm still drinking.
I was surprised to see that when I saw that you guys were on before I went on with Remy and them, and then I got off and went over and was just putting about, and I'm like, really, it still says that he's live. Is he really live? Let me refresh the browser. I was like, no, it still says he's live. Let me go check on him.
Hey, Beefit put in the chat he didn't think Silver Knight Kyle was joking. He said he's gone. I just looked up Silver Knight Kyle and he doesn't come up.
What, his YouTube channel?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm putting it in wrong. hell was that?
Tylox left. So Drac, you're on board for Heroes now. That's good.
Yeah, man, I'm all booked up. I'm ready to go.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Were you able to get into the hotel, the main hotel, the Marriott?
No, so yeah, the Westin.
Is it all booked
by the
now?
time I went to book, the Westin was all booked up for Thursday night.
Oh, okay.
So I went around the corner. So I looked at.
Map.
I wanted to find whatever was cheapest, and just around the corner is the Holiday Inn. So I went there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, because originally I was actually booked on the other side of the just one building down from the west end.
Hiccups. Hi.
Yeah.
I unplugged my thing earlier. I'm sorry.
I wanted to be close to the con, and the Holiday Inn's very close. So I went there.
There's like 20 hotels all circling around the convention.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
I drank all my booze. I'm sorry.
Happy birthday, Tylex.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. I hope you guys had all happy birthdays.
Literally said, I've never been this drunk. And I was like, well, if
I drank so much shit today. I don't even know what happened. But hi, what's up, everybody?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. That's a good one.
All right, here's you, Nolan.
Oh, why does that cup look so fucking tiny?
Because it's a shot one.
It's a shot glass.
It's a shot one. Oh.
Yeah, the solo cup in Crete has gone and made a whole bunch of different sizes.
That is way tripping me out.
Why is it? Is it? Am I?
Who's on here right now? Because my thing died for so long.
I think that is a perfect excuse for you to buy tickets to Heroes Con and come.
All of you guys should buy tickets and come. Oh my god.
All of you guys should just come.
Are you okay, Katie? Are you all right?
You buy tickets, then you can come.
You're doing good.
I'm fantastic. How are you guys? Yeah.
You got
to fantastic.
I got myself some water. Fish cat, dude. I bet it's the first time you've seen me drunk. I've been drunk a few times on here. But fantastic, bro. Who is on here right now? I see Tylox, Rob, Mastodon, me, Nam, and Drac. Okay, perfect. I can hang with you guys. We're good.
All right.
Perfect.
You gonna hang with us on tomorrow?
I'm gonna hang out with you. Yeah.
She's gonna hang all of us.
You're gonna hang out with us.
Hang us all. She's gonna hang all of us, and we're gonna die.
Yeah. Kang's out and everything. Oh shit! I dropped my head thing.
At least you didn't flash us.
I know. That's too much effort.
So did you want to look for? Did you want to look for cosplay for the flower?
Now I have no idea what you're talking about, but I remember it has something to do with Commandy, so I will look at that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll look at that tomorrow.
Have a good one, Trev. Thanks for
Trev is listening.
Hey,
Bye.
Trev.
Yeah, there you go.
Rating is smashed, says Evil Comic.
That's my buddy. Yeah. Hi.
I think Kyle erased this channel.
I do too.
Wow. Really?
Haters gonna hate.
I'm sorry if Kyle erased this channel. I'm sorry.
Oh man, why? Why? What did he erase?
What?
I have no idea.
Somebody upset him?
I don't know. Who knows? People get hurt every day on here. I'm sorry.
He made the statement earlier that he was going to quit YouTube. So
don't quit
what happened before
YouTube.
that?
Don't quit YouTube over some buttholes. Like, just relax, go to sleep, come back the next day, and then just start over again.
I don't even know what prompted it.
Did CJ make Kyle quit his channel? CJ, you bastard.
That what happened? Damn.
Greek bastard.
Why are you telling me to stay away from Worm, CJ?
Why? Why?
Yeah.
CJ?
Why? We look like we're kind of related right now because I can't open my eyes, but we're next to each other and we've been drinking all night. So, hi.
I like him next to the worm.
Yeah. Sup, Young? What's up? 안녕하세요. 사랑해.
There.
All right. No, do not make me big. Do not make me big.
No.
What's that?
I can barely figure out what's happening.
Ty-Locks
Small.
just to make her big. You heard it.
Yeah, no.
Make her big.
No, bitches, I can barely figure out what's happening small. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I don't know, but you don't want to do that.
I hate to say this, but Drac is making me really wish I had a cigarette. What are you smoking right now?
Yeah.
Cigarettes.
No, I mean, what kind?
You know.
All the shit.
Marlboro Light.
He took something from everything and just put it in one cigarette, and it's just going for it. That's what's happening.
Got a camel flavor right now.
Is a fish chip? What is fish chip angry?
Fish Cat? No, Fish Cat is not angry. Fish Cat is an amazing little dude. Oh my god. I can't even. Yeah. Sorry it took me so long to get back on here. Like, shit didn't
Not
work.
many phony said thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, John Style. I appreciate you, man.
I have no idea what's happening. I was not here for the last like 30 minutes.
Atlanta, LOL.
Anything is better than Housewives of Atlanta. Don't let them fool you.
CJ promised that he won't say anything about thank you.
Oh, fuck, I dropped my
break
cap.
his
Damn it.
promises.
So, Naman, how do you feel?
What are you eating there, Naman? What do you got?
Looks like
Yeah,
pizza.
what are you eating now? I want to know what's
Use
happening.
pizza. I mean, leftover
Pizza?
Leftover
Oh, good.
cold pizza.
Is that
I
round?
want
Good
some of
call,
that.
man. Good idea.
Yeah,
Can't
I
beat-
want
can't beat a good
it on
slice.
that action. I'll take cold leftover pizza.
Pepperoni pizza. Naman.
No, it looked like it had some linguiça on it.
I got
Yeah,
some
what?
Chinese food in my fridge I could eat right now.
Oh shit!
I had that the other night. Chinese.
Let's share all
Is
these
that a round
leftovers.
table?
Sesame chicken.
Ooh, I like sesame chicken. I want some sesame chicken.
Oh.
I had the pork dumplings for the
Big
first
man.
time. It was
Shots
good.
Fish cat.
fired.
No, I have some General Tso's chicken in my fridge, and
That is a big dude.
6 foot
Something
Don't
nine.
mess
else.
with fish cat.
Dude,
that's all.
I've been in your streams. You look like a strapping dude. You and Agu and
This
Kat
guy,
have
you
been
wanna roll?
all my dudes.
You wanna roll?
I've seen you.
I'll totally roll with you, dude.
You want to roll with the
Dude,
massive
I'll roll with you.
6'5",
100%.
295 guy?
295? That'd be a challenge.
Okay.
How much you weigh?
So, Tylox is up for a big dude challenge.
160 pounds.
Well, all I heard is tell us.
Alex,
Yeah.
you're 6 foot tall and you're 165 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay away from fish cat.
Dude, that's a challenge.
So
Yeah.
Tylox, when you're doing that, are you a top or a bottom?
Oh.
I'm on the bottom at the beginning, and then at
Okay.
the end, he's like, "How did he get on top?"
Oh.
So he starts as a bottom and ends as a beginning, as a top.
We start from the bottom, then we're
so
here.
you start off as the bottom, then you give the reach around.
Then we're
Okay.
here. Yeah,
I
then
can
we're
get
here.
down with that. I can get down with that.
As long as at the end you're both happy.
Agu is a midget? Wait.
Right?
Agu still is a stud for a midget. It's okay. Like you and Fish can get it.
That is my jam. Well, shrimp lo mein is my stuff. I love lo mein.
You know, I don't have any heads in my fridge though. I could have like maybe some beef cheek or something.
Okay, I'm just
Might
like,
be in my.
just like
All right, now.
What cheek are we talking about?
No, Ozzy said I have heads in my fridge, but I don't. But I could have parts of a head in there
Don't you have
Like if
bag
I
of
had
blood
some
in yours?
beef cheek or something,
Yeah, and I said, what
or
cheek
like
are we talking about?
or like a piece of a human brain or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Not a whole head though.
Drac eats some weird shit, but he is
Brain don't have
Dracula.
much blood, Dracula.
Ozzy, I had like 4
Brain
drinks
don't have much
going at
blood
like the
in
same
brain.
time, and I probably dropped them all on my floor after I drank them, so I don't even know.
Katie,
Drink
in
everything.
the morning when you wake up, I will message you and remind you to give me your address.
I wake up at 10:45 just so I can be on Bleak's stream at his flea market, and I'll probably still be drunk at the
Katie
same
won
time.
this tonight.
So
She doesn't know that. She doesn't remember that, but she won this tonight.
I did win that. I remember from the Ginyu Force. Because everyone else is lame. I'm the only one that knows
It's really weird
the
how a
Ginyu
whole
Force.
channel full of nerds did not get Ginyu Force. I was like, for real?
I know the Ginyu Force. Jace is my boo boo. He was my overall white haired redskin babe, and I will be down with him forever.
For real? Chase?
Yeah.
For real? Out of the whole show, Chase was
Out of the whole show, Jace can get it. He was my boo boo. Jace and Vegeta can get it. They can double team. It's great. And I'm sorry for Rocket Stacks if you're listening to this, but yes.
I am, but what show are you talking about?
So
We're talking about Dragon Ball Z. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Then.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
so it's okay.
Like,
Yeah. 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 I have no idea what we're talking about, but I'll message you tomorrow for it. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
You go get some like Korean food.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm so glad you joined us, Nam. I have no idea. Oh, Joe left. That's who left. I was here when Joe was still on, so I'm sorry.
You go get some.
I've been drinking for several hours. I'm sorry.
Where you at? What state
Yeah.
you at? Katie?
Wait, what?
What state you at?
Me?
Yeah.
Of drunken level or my actual state that I live in?
You need to go get some like a Korean.
I've
Korean
never
bowl
been this
soup.
drunk
Korean
in my
bowl soup.
entire life. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's
Looks
how
like
that's
you're gonna have
going.
a huge hangover tomorrow.
I am not. I will be on at 10:45 on Bleak's channel, so go check that out. And I will be perfectly fine. Yeah, that the Ginyu Force cover. Yeah, they're all like, yeah.
He was like, oh my god, Ginyu Force is my jam. Dude, Mike, you could have won this earlier. You could have won.
Yeah. Yes. No, I'm gonna
like, you and
completely
Katie were
fine
the
tomorrow,
only ones who
CJ.
could have possibly got
Yeah.
this.
No. I'll be
You
completely
and
fine.
Katie
No,
were the only ones who could have possibly got this.
I'm the only one that could have got it because I'm the only one that's fucking that cool. So fuck you guys. I'm the only one that's cool. Yeah.
So you're giving stuff away on your birthday, bud?
Oh shit.
You're giving
All
stuff
right,
away
well,
on your birthday?
I'm tapping out, guys. I actually have to do stuff tomorrow. But,
Lame, Spooky. You're Dracula, and you should be awake
Yeah.
at all hours of the day.
I am drunk.
You're drunk.
Where's another Canadian?
What
Yeah.
you're talking
Don't you have
about?
to tag team the Canadian?
Tag
What's
team
that?
Canadian.
You have to
What?
tag team the Canadian before you go.
That sounds pretty
What?
sexy to me. I don't know what you're talking about, but
I
I'll
don't
have to
know.
see that
All
action.
right. One at a time. We're gonna say bye to Canadian. Bye, Drac.
Bye, Canada.
Canadian.
Canadian
Half
home.
black. Oh,
Goodbye,
Drac.
Canada.
There you
Yeah.
Keep the polar bears at bay.
Stay warm in Toronto.
No, winter is coming.
Bye.
Bye, Katie.
Who's like that?
Bye. I don't know why everything's frozen, but bye. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Froze with puffed out cheeks and
I got
All right.
I don't know any of
Now
that.
I get one more spot. Who's gonna join us?
Biggie, you go ahead.
It was
Big is coming. Big is coming.
for me. It was
Biggie's coming. Oh
Oh, you
shit.
better be coming.
Battle of the Planets.
Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm seeing or what's happening, but sup fuckers, I love you all.
What's up?
We love you, Katie. No matter what state you're at.
K-pop hand hearts for all of you guys.
Katie messaged me and was like, "I've never been this drunk in my entire life."
I have
was like,
not.
"Oh, God,
It's
you
bad.
poor thing."
I have not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't been this drunk in a while.
I usually don't drink anything, so this is like the most I've drunken like ever. So
It's just for Tyler's
you're
birthday.
welcome, guys.
That's right. Tell Ox you need to delete those afterwards.
It's okay. Kyle hasn't been on this entire time,
She's not
so
done anything really, really bad. Not really.
I haven't done anything. You guys keep this going forever. It doesn't
Kyle
matter.
deleted his channel. Kyle deleted his channel.
It's the
Kyle
stream
deleted
that
his channel.
never
Why?
ends.
I don't know.
Oh well, I'm sure he'll be back. It's fine. It's okay.
No, he didn't delete his whole channel.
I don't know. I can't.
May have
even.
come.
I can't look right now. So
who knows?
I hope not. He's a good dude. Wow, Fish Cat, you're still in here? Holy shit!
Oh yeah,
Mike is still in here. Big and John is still here. I have way more drinks in my fridge, but I'm afraid to go
Biggie
get
was
more.
coming.
I drink every.
Good.
It's probably best.
Right.
You're good.
I'm fine. I have a tiny bit of water. I might make it back in there to get more water.
Oh no, he really did delete his channel.
He did? Why?
Yeah.
Kyle, where you at? What are you talking about? Why
He
did
has
you
it
delete the
deleted or
whole
in it?
thing?
I don't know.
Can you hide the channel? Can you hide the channel?
I have no idea how that works.
You can, but I mean, the worst thing you ever did was tell Batmite she's beautiful for being 67.
Doreen is a lovely lady. I am sorry, but she sounded
Very
super sexy
big.
today.
Very big.
Hey, what are you drinking, Biggie?
What's up, Biggie?
Cheers.
Hey,
I have water.
Biggie. Oh,
I have
you-
water, but I'm telling you, I drank way too much shit today. So hi,
Dr. Pepper Zero.
Dr. Pepper Zero.
Pepsi Zero.
Yeah. Yeah, man. What do you mean? This is a lifesaver. This shit's the best.
Where the fuck did Bleak go? He was on here earlier. He just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm a Dr. Pepper dude. I'm a Dr. Pepper guy.
You're a Dr. Pepper guy now? Nice.
It's the only sugarless pop that tastes like regular pop. Yeah, what's up?
Try the
How did
A&W
you
one.
feel?
A&W
How
one
did you
tastes
feel
exactly
when Bleeker showed up as Sting?
Yeah,
Oh
how'd you feel about
well, I felt like
betrayed.
Ooh,
well,
did it hit you right in the nutsack because he like fucking went right for Dustin?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that
I would.
I'll tell you guys like this.
Okay.
So
tell us.
I can't be that mad at Bleeker because it wasn't really originally his idea.
Mm.
So it was kind of like on me to be like, either I'm gonna go with it or I'm gonna be the big dickweed and go against it.
Yeah,
so I just kind of went with it to try to help Bleeker out and try to Dustin progress the story and all whatever. And
He
it was
really wanted
fun.
to get away from his barber. Who the fuck's the barber guy?
I mean, still
Beeper.
though, like, dude.
Yeah,
dude,
the
Biggie's
beef.
his
Yeah.
boy. Biggie's his boy, and to do something like, if you do not know wrestling, you do not know the beef between Crow Sting and NWO.
Also true. WCW, not a lot of people know
Yeah,
it.
trust me, I know. I'm South. WCW
Yeah.
was that shit was.
Oh yeah, that's like my favorite shit.
I'm
Dude,
huge
yeah.
into wrestling.
NWA, WCW. That was my shit.
NWA, WCW, all that shit. I lived it all. I probably have every pay-per-view match.
WDCW.
Hey, Mastodon.
DCW.
Am I being online with you?
Yes, I think we were on Roger's stream one night.
Oh yeah, Roger's.
Roger? Like
Metal
Which Roger?
Bedrock.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I seen that and I was like, oh, I gotta go back and watch this because that's like
I'm
dude, it's like it really is like 97 like betrayal
Yeah.
like 97 like
Oh, dude.
not Clash of Champions but like you know what I'm talking about, Biggie.
Yeah.
Sold out? I don't know.
I literally have every pay-per-view match on VHS that I've taped from like 95
I don't
to like
blame you.
2002.
NWO is connected to Michigan because of Kevin Nash. So part of NWO.
Big Sexy,
Detroit,
baby.
Diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah, it's big
My mom
time.
loves that guy.
Big Sexy Kevin Nash.
Who gets sexier by the year, by the way. He's all gray and
Really,
shit.
he really does stay in fucking shape, don't he? That motherfucker is still built like a.
Dude,
yeah,
he still looks sexy as shit. He can get it any day. Yeah.
it's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's really funny how he named himself Big Sexy, but everybody's like, "Oh, Big Sexy." No, he like girls who don't know wrestling. I've dated girls who did know wrestling, and they're like, "Who's that Big Sexy guy?"
First of all, my mom is like,
he's Kevin
my
Nash.
mom.
That's his name. Big
My
Sexy.
mom has watched every pay-per-view with us, with me and my bro, because we're super wrestling fans, and she just goes, "Where's my Big Sexy?" And I'm like, "He's right there." And she's like,
Do you
"Fuck yeah,
remember? Do you
that's
remember
Big
the?
Sexy."
Do you remember the match with Dennis Rodman and Carl Malone and
Yes.
Hogan?
Yeah.
And, okay.
Dude,
So the funniest.
I remember that.
The funniest fucking in-ring conversation I ever heard in a match was on that pay-per-view, and
That was a good
Hogan
one.
is Hogan's choking Carl Malone, and the ref's like trying to get Hogan off. He's like, "There's nothing wrong with the throat, brother. What's wrong with the throat, dude?" I was like,
dude,
I
yeah.
was hopping hard for that.
Dennis
remember
Rodman,
that.
the basketball player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carl Malone and Dennis Rodman both wrestled. Actually, Dennis Rodman's a really good wrestler.
Yeah, I remember Lawrence Taylor was all on there, and people like freaked out when
Lawrence
LT
Taylor
was all over the
with
place.
Bam Bam Bigelow.
Bam Bam was awesome. I loved him in Major Pain. That was a good movie.
Oh God.
Dennis Rodman used to work for my dad at janitorial.
What? He used to work for your dad?
Dojo. There's a guy by
When he
Dojo
was a
right
janitor.
now, Bam Bam, because he's a bigger dude, but he moves really, really well. He moves like a cruiserweight.
We didn't know he was basketball
And I call him
He
Bam
fought
Bam.
a lot of dudes.
And he was
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not any of those wrestler guys. I'm like, no, dude.
I like the
Yeah.
I like the no limit angle in WCW and Master P and Swole and all those guys came.
There's a lot of interesting people in wrestling. I love my wrestling dudes.
I remember Bam Bam was the first man I saw go through the ring.
Yes.
Yes.
Him and
Oh, in ECW.
yeah, him and
It was him and Taz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taz, yeah. He
Taz
was
on his
a
back
double.
and
It's a back body drop, I believe.
Yeah, and he went through the ring with a back body drop and sold that shit. Like everybody was like, "Oh!"
that was the first time I ever seen anybody go through the ring like that. I was like, what the hell?
I tell you
Also-
what, Taz had the cleanest suplexes. Sorry,
I
Bob, go
love
ahead.
Taz is
Dude,
my
Taz
all-time
was
favorite.
a good wrestler, dude.
He's your all-time favorite, really?
Absolutely, dude. I love a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys who get Christmas stuff, but I just always was really just loved
Taz
Taz's
was
look,
really
presentation,
good.
making Slap. He threw people.
I had a
around.
buddy like
He
that. He
seemed
had a
like
bunch of Taz figures. He loved Taz.
Taz seemed like short but stocky, but he kicked some ass.
Exactly. He can
was
suplex the crap out of you.
Yeah.
It's all business. He was one of the first guys with his own made up belt. That was kind of
Yeah,
cool.
him back in the
Made-up
day,
belt.
I used to really dig watching Larry Zbyszko.
Okay.
Back in the day, and
All right. I was super huge into the Junkyard Dog in the 80s.
Oh, yeah,
And then I
JYD
moved to
in the
like
80s.
And I moved to like the Undertaker forever because the Undertaker is my
yeah.
boo boo. Oh,
sure.
for real. Yeah.
Dude, you want to watch a classic? Watch an old Zbyszko match against Scott Hall. They had a match like 20
Scott
years
Hall
before
is
the
great,
WCW
yeah.
match. It was fucking fantastic.
I'm so sorry. Rest in
Zabisco
peace
was
to
doing
Scott
like a
Hall.
karate
Yeah.
gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch like all that WCCW stuff. That's where you used to have.
I watched it all. I loved it.
Turkey
Yeah.
Pringle and all the and you had the Dingo Warrior before he became
Oh
the
yeah,
Ultimate
Dingo
Warrior.
Warrior.
Him and
Yeah,
Sting
fucking
tag
Scott
team.
Hall. Scott Hall and
Fabulous Freebirds.
Sean Waltman had a YouTube channel called The Last Call with Scott Hall, and they would show
Yeah.
matches on it. It's a fucking great channel. I loved it.
Dude, Scott Hall, to this day, he was so sexy. He was such a smooth mofo. And he was supposed to be here last year for Astronomicon, but he died like that week before like he was supposed to be there. And I'm so sad that he did that because he was one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he was so good.
A lot of wrestlers died at young age.
Was
A lot of wrestlers did, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of drugs because
A lot of drugs. Well, I can see the drugs because all the shit that they've been put through, like in their wrestling career, because they're in so much pain from like the back,
it
the
was an
neck,
attempt
the
to try to do
knees, the
pain
bullshit.
management stuff.
Yeah.
And they were just because they didn't have time to take time off. A lot of them didn't get paid enough to take
No.
time off, and you were just
Like, look what happened to like Jake the Snake. Like he's still living, but I mean, like,
that's by the grace
of
of
so much shit.
yeah, it's a miracle that man is still alive. And, you know,
I thought he would have been one of the first to go. Really,
Well, a
from
lot of
all
people
the
did.
like
That's
the
what they said,
drugs
you know.
and the bullshit that he's been through. Yeah, but I mean, kudos to him. You know,
and hey, bravo to Diamond Dallas Page for the stuff helping him. And
oh my
other
God,
wrestlers.
him too. Yeah,
You know, the way he's helped people after the fact, right? You know, because there's nobody out there taking care of these guys.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Well,
A lot
see,
of the ladies
here's
went
when you
early
talk
too.
about steroids. The first 5 years of his wrestling career, his personal trainer told him, "Look, I tell you what, if you work out and you don't miss a meal and you don't miss a workout for 5
So
years,
you guys think that wrestling is more dangerous or football?
oh,
Wrestling, for
probably
sure.
wrestling, because you don't have any padding. There's
no padding. You're basically just kicking the shit out of each other. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I think it depends on the position in football.
Scott Hall said that he was like, all these guys are on steroids. His personal trainer said those guys are just like all steroids. If you get a good base, there's a difference. And he was like, I tell you what, you don't miss a meal, you don't miss a workout for 5 years.
Yeah.
I'll let you go on roids. You can have all the fun you
So
want.
the head concussion.
And he was like, okay. So he
Did
didn't
they
miss
get
a workout. He didn't miss a meal for 5 years. He said he was at like 275. And then his personal trainer told him, all right,
Who the fuck are we talking about?
And
Also,
then
hi Biggie. I don't think I said that yet.
dude
Hi.
gained like 30 pounds in like a month.
I want
And he
Biggie.
was
Who?
like, he like Scott Hall. He gained 30 pounds like a month. He was like 300 pounds.
Okay.
And he was like,
You know what?
God, I feel amazing. He was like, you know what? You feel amazing, but you know what? We'll see what happens in the future. And then after that, he started going way downhill.
Yeah.
Right back.
Downhill.
Huh. You know what I always heard about Scott Hall was he did a tuna diet for a long time. He used to, I think it was a rib or a joke, but people would ask him like what his diet was. He said can of tuna. So he said it was all tuna. All the steroids were tuna. So there you go.
All the steroids with tuna.
I've heard a lot of people in jiu-jitsu talk about you can go pescatarian, you can eat tuna like fish all you want, but you can't do it too much because you'll get mercury poisoning.
Yeah,
and
you'll get
it'll
sick
fuck
from
your
it.
body up. So you have to like mitigate it between like fish and like other stuff. And I'm just like, you know what? I'll just eat red meat because red meat really doesn't give you a lot of drawbacks except cholesterol. I'm low on cholesterol as far as like what I take in. So I mean, I do eat a lot of fish, but
yeah,
I mean it's not enough to where it's like I'm 100% pescatarian. So lots of soup, lots of salad,
soup and
some red
salad,
meat, some fish.
Okay.
So I feel bad about Kyle. I tried to tell him not to fucking freak out too much. He was like messaging me, and I was like, just try to relax, bro. Breathe. And
I have no
guess everybody's
idea.
saying he deleted his channel. I'm just like, shit.
Dude,
Man, I have a contest on one of his channel.
I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I've been drinking
one
all
of his
night.
videos. I have a little contest going on with one of his videos, so I lost all that information now. Jesus.
So he actually deleted it, or did he make it like
Yeah,
private?
Can you archive it?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
you can
this
if
entire
it's,
night.
if it's private. I've never
put
looked
your
into
content
trying to
private.
private my channel.
You can like private your channel or whatever, but I don't know what happened.
Okay. The only thing I'm seeing from Silver Knight Kyle is A-OK for Gray Man, A-OK for Gary B.
So if you're still seeing that his channel is still active, he just
Man.
privated some of his content.
A-OK for Comic Bookworm.
Oh, okay, you got that. Okay.
So his channel is still active. He
good.
just privated some of the videos. What you're saying?
So basically, it's
That's
just
even
his
fucking
content.
weirder.
Anybody else who mentions him is still good.
But his channel is still active then. He still has
No,
a channel.
his channel is gone.
How is it gone if he still
No.
has content?
No, he's not saying it's his content. He's saying it's the other channels that have his name.
That I am beyond comprehending that right now because I drink so much shit.
It's like if I was on someone else's channel and they have my name in the title, K-pop.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Like if you delete your channel, you still be in one of my videos.
There'll still be content from like other channels.
Okay.
Yeah, he totally deleted his channel, his whole channel, and
That's fucking crazy. Well, it don't fucking matter that much. I mean, how many he probably had like 50 videos. It's not going.
But what happened? What happened? Did he have a problem with someone?
I have no idea.
There was some shit on my channel today that wasn't very great, and I tried to like tell him maybe you should back up off this, and he kind of went like gun ho on it, and I don't know what happened after that, but
there was
like
stuff that happened on the last what you call it Gray Man Cover Slingers episode that I shared on my channel.
Cover
Somebody said
Slingers,
something
really?
out of the way about him, and I deleted.
Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember that. That started some stuff, and he got upset about it. I don't even know what happened
He got
on your
really
channel.
upset about it. I
I
deleted.
just remember. I slightly remember what happened on there. I'm not going to repeat it, but yeah, he was really upset with that, and then he brought it to
Yeah, I
the Cover
deleted it.
Slingers. Yeah,
And
you deleted it.
I don't know what happened on Biggie's channel.
I have no idea. I wasn't there earlier. I was at a concert. I don't even know what day it is right now. I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, he was. He came on and said, I'm gonna delete my channel," and then he deleted it.
Why would he delete it?
I didn't know he said he was going to quit YouTube. I didn't know that meant delete his channel.
Well,
I'm so confused. I don't understand. Kyle, if you're in the chat, say something. So otherwise,
Yeah, Kyle, come out here.
Everybody's shit, dude. Like,
you can take my place, Kyle.
yeah, if you're seeing this, come on, bud. What's happening?
There you go.
I know Bleak's not here, but I'm here.
Conversation between Kyle and some others last night, but I did not know as far as it.
I have no idea. I drank a lot last night, so I have no idea.
Why is there so much soap opera going on around here lately?
I don't know. There's a bunch of bullshit happening. Just fucking get over it, everybody, and just have fun. Tylox's birthday still. Let's go.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Where?
I have no fucking idea.
There you go. Evil said it happened on Biggie's channel, and Biggie and Bleeker were true pros and gentlemen.
Bleak is a gentleman, and he must have passed out because he was on here earlier. So.
Oh wow! I mean, look,
Oh, Lord.
my birthday is my birthday.
It is your
it's not
birthday.
my birthday anymore. My birthday is gone after 3 hours ago.
Screw that shit. My birthday was on the 5th, so it's still my birthday.
Well, if I knew that if I knew my video would have fucked Kyle up, I would have deleted it. I wish you would have asked me. I would have deleted it.
No, I wouldn't have deleted it over that.
We care about Kyle. We care about Alex.
Whoa. Whoa, damn, Nom.
Yeah. I'm just answering the chat.
Shit.
Hey, John, that's what I'm saying, John.
Oh my God. I think I need more beverages for that shit.
Huh?
Did you see my tattoo that I got today?
Yeah, show that again. It's been a while. Show it again. It's been a while.
Make it big.
I haven't
Not
seen it.
me. Fuck, bro. Not me. Nobody wants to see this shit. Oh my God. That's the most redneck thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
That is pretty good. You just need like the mom heart now, and you'd be perfect.
You're seriously to meet Junior and have him
tattoo?
sign it.
Is that one of those iron-on or stick-ons?
NASCAR. It's like NASCAR and a bullet. It's the best thing ever.
You need to meet Junior and have him signed underneath it, and then get that
If
tattoo.
I'm gonna be like, look at my arm, and he's gonna be like, oh my God, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna sign that shit.
You know what I immediately picture is, you guys know the NASCAR video game from PlayStation 1, and they play that same loop of the song like over and over again. It's all I hear. It's like Bobby Labonte and then like Dale Earnhardt, like nonstop in my head. That's all I hear. Yeah.
You take yourself away there, Tybox?
Maybe.
Alex left.
Yeah, he was
Alex left the building.
He's back. I don't know where he's going, but he's still there.
Back.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to go to the bathroom. I don't know how well this is gonna work because I fucking knocked myself out earlier. Yeah.
Careful.
I got this. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a second.
Just remember, that's what they have.
Come back in the cosplay. Come back in the cosplay.
I have no idea where anything is at the moment. So yeah, here you get double hand hearts. There we go. I'll be back.
It took her fucking 45 minutes to plug her computer, and I don't think she needs to cosplay right now.
That's his facts, Biggie. I knocked my cord off my laptop last time, so all right.
We won't take advantage.
Just be careful. Be careful. I've smashed my computer doing dumber shit. Easy, babe. Lil Shack's getting wild on me. Oh, calm down, bub. Come on.
What's he still doing up?
Oh my gosh, he took a nap at like 1 or 2. I don't even know what it was. And got up at like 8, 7.
Oh, let him sleep.
Yeah, he's gonna be up a while. That's all right though. It's the weekend. He knows kind of when the weekend comes. He can take advantage of it. He's been getting to school on time, so that's good.
There's a lot of wrestling fan in this comic book community.
Yeah.
Yeah. What can you do?
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
No, I don't like it either. It's stupid. People get kind of worked up over silly shit. And
I was gonna say I don't see what caused this. I really don't.
Well, maybe Kyle don't.
I missed what happened last night, so I don't know.
Don't have like the
all right, we will.
Personality that matches well or something.
Drop the subject.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Good advice, John. I always like to eat something while I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Koreans call that anju. Always eat something while you're drinking so you don't get too drunk.
Or that's why the bars always put out salty nuts and pretzels, so you drink more.
Oh yeah, these are unsalted.
Great.
Yeah, good gravy indeed. All right.
Yeah, I think it's about time I end the stream.
Yeah.
We're about 7 hours in. We're 7
Wow,
hours in.
Tyler, good job.
Holy crap, we're 7
You
hours.
did a good, what do you call it? The Insomniac. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Insomniac. You did good Insomniac.
I took over for CJ tonight. I took over CJ tonight.
Yeah, but CJ already did the show, so he normally don't do Insomniac after that show. It stresses him out.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm gonna shut it down. I'm feeling pretty good. Thanks everybody.
My favorite, I guess, is
Shut up for
my
my
favorite wrestler
birthday.
is
Appreciate it, everybody.
Something nice. Okay.
Happy birthday, bud.
Happy birthday, bud. Thanks for having the stream.
Thanks,
See you
so
guys.
long. Thanks for all the fish.
Thanks for all the fish.
Everybody have a good one. I'll see y'all in 2 weeks. Hopefully I'll have some books for y'all. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate everybody showing up for my birthday stream.
The good ones. They were fun
Appreciate it.
wrestlers.
Holy crap. It's been a great birthday. All that good stuff. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all later. Peace.
Peace.